Welcome, watchers, to another day in the Boardwalk Empire. We come to see our adventurers who are settled in the nice, glorious United States of America in 1920. Prohibition is on the rise, magical artifacts have been banned since the Great War, and alcohol is also extremely exclusively banned. We will be following the adventures of a nice group of FBI agents who are in this great city of New York, home of immigration and prosperity and industry. And that's all I got for an intro for right now.
Fair enough. Set the scene.
Whoa, whoa, why is my
It
constitution
is
3?
a bus driving down the highway. We currently see we see four individuals riding on the bus of varying races. Who would like to go first?
Remember, I am not included in that.
No,
Okay.
I have Johnny Inc.
1 second, let me
Ah,
turn things.
understood.
I can go, and probably
Yeah.
about midway back the bus, sitting on his own, just reading the newspaper, but very inattentively, just kind of paging through. You see a relatively tall, fairly athletic, but not very brawny, a blonde man with a little bit of gray starting to come in at the temples and the sideburns. He's got a short but full beard, kind of goes the way across. He's just sitting down, reading through the paper, and he turns to his comrade like, "You seen this shit?" I don't know. I was gonna do something there. It's like, give me a
Oh no,
news
that's a good
story.
segue to the next character.
Yeah. So we're like, see this shit? Think anyone can afford the properties prices these days? Kind of tosses the paper aside.
To who's next? Who's ready to describe themselves?
Should probably say my name. I am Valdemar Dahlgren, or Val for short.
I guess I'll go.
Okay.
A 7 foot tall old centaur with about 4.5 foot at the withers. He is fairly muscular, but does has a standard. Was it canvas or was it leather jackets at the time?
They had both.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with canvas. Standard like common everyday canvas jacket, and does have some and it does drape over his weather area. He does acknowledge that the prices here are kind of steep, and pretty much his comments that prices everywhere are going to be expensive no matter what you do due to people coming in.
Yeah, I got my flat in the Bronx for 120 a month. This shit. Trying to live in Manhattan yourself, you're fucked. Especially when you need elevator access. No offense.
None taken, but what's up? Yeah, look at the map again.
Who's next?
Quick interrupt. Mav, what was your con supposed to be if you still have that notepad?
I had 15, 16, 15, 6, 18, 12. Um,
I don't see your 16 anywhere.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out here.
Well, you're probably
Because
gonna want
my
your 16 in your
12,
deck since you're a rogue.
yeah. And my 12 on my con, yeah, that should be about right.
Tristan, did you?
And then
Because
I think you get a
I put
charisma
this,
bonus
yeah,
from Azimir. One
Just saying
second.
that.
What?
Were you saying you had an actual map, or
And
Yeah,
your
that-
lowest one was your what?
Yeah, there is a map.
a 6. So the charisma is right.
Okay,
Take.
cool. All right, yeah. All right, then everything
I'll
should be
do
good.
that,
All right.
please.
Sorry to interrupt. I had to fix that real quick. I saw some errors with his character sheet.
You're fine. Kil pretty much says that he has a house over in
Manhattan.
Manhattan itself.
You there for some arrangements for you. So yes, you live in Manhattan.
Yeah, I I picked the Bronx because that's in this map Morrisania, and it's kind of new development. It's still affordable.
Yeah. I should have that map, and I need to actually drag that over to our D&D proper.
That'd be nice.
So I can just have that
Um,
map
But
laced up when y'all are.
character's
we're doing
name
talkings.
is Kil Elmcharger.
Here, we
Do
all
you
gotta
respond to
introduce
his
ourselves with this.
statement?
Sorry, I was turning my fan on. I came back. What was the statement?
Yeah. Repeat yourself, please.
Sorry.
No,
My statement or your exile statement?
yours.
Kil. My character does tell that. Was that Vladimir or
Valdemar.
Valdemar
Just Vol.
tells Vol that he does have a decent place, but he doesn't tell him where exactly since arrangements kind of technically are private.
Well, at least that's the advantage of coming to a new job. New. I've been here for a couple of years now, so they didn't offer me that option.
Yeah, well, I've been here most of my life.
Really?
Been here. I've been over back to the old world now and then to see some family, but that was a long time ago.
So you're from here originally?
Born and raised.
Nice. I'm from a good ways west of here, though I spend most of my time on the ocean. So,
Navyman?
merchant marine.
Right. Guessing you were on one of those convoys I got maybe hit by a sub on this
Quite
way.
a few. I wound up in the drink twice. Not that big a deal, ultimately. Usually the ship goes down, but as long as you can get out of the water quick enough, you'll be fine. Now, Halifax, that was a day.
Read up on the war. Didn't really like that a lot of our men and women were getting killed over there.
I lost my brother over there, so...
So, who's given their character description so far? Kil and Bald?
Well,
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it's just me and Alexi?
No, Lexi's not there.
No, Alexi is not in
You
there.
won't meet. Yeah, you won't meet me till later.
And
Okay.
we'll have
So-
KJ introduce himself last. If you're still there, KJ, right?
good talk.
Yeah, you'll probably have to just, have Tracy introduce me.
Okay. I will try and do the best automaton voice I can do.
Oh, no, no,
Um,
I mean, introduce me as in, someone else introducing. Just do that
Yes.
for now.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Keep it at that.
Do we have a little bit of leeway, like in regards to what we say now, and then you can adjust it later? Or
I'll correct you as you go.
Okay.
Mhm.
My name is Rocco Rovarch. My parents, my mother is from Spain. My father was a U.S. ambassador.
Speaking.
I was born with a choice to become the devil's fallen one. Or,
No, you wouldn't share that.
Yeah,
You would
no.
not.
Yeah, I don't think
No.
you would tell us that.
No.
Everyone just thinks you're a really pale and
Okay.
kind of spooky looking dude. That is, but you would not
Um,
share that information.
Okay. Then I'll sit there and I'll go, I was born into a crux of a position and I chose neither. So I am here to balance the scales.
Forging your own
And-
path is never the easy route, but usually the better one.
And if there is a greater good, it will be determined by each and everyone's own choice.
Aye.
And it is nice to meet you.
Likewise, Rocco. Is it alright if I just call you Rocco?
Rocco is fine.
Excellent.
All right. 4th Street in Maine. You guys
That'd
know
be
that
us.
is your stop.
I let the centaur get out of my way before standing up.
Yeah, he wasn't sitting.
I know, he was in the aisle, I'm assuming. I was sitting. I assumed he was just sitting to my right or standing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
There's a nice spot in the back for larger.
They've allocated like open spaces towards the back sections of these buses for more larger species that wouldn't fit in a traditional creature's seat.
So what you're saying is they're ADA accessible.
Yes.
Mhm.
So he doesn't get pulled along in a trailer in a cattle car?
No.
Uh,
God no.
That'd be a little demeaning, I think.
They are recognized citizens of the United States of America. Treated far better than some other races or subsets of one race.
Mhm.
This is the 1920s, ladies and gentlemen. Be prepared for some blatant racism.
So we take off as we step off the bus. I put my hat back on.
You guys step out onto basically Main Street, New York, on the Isle of Manhattan. The hustle and bustle is in the streets. You can smell a little bit of the industry in the air. If you look into the skies, you see a couple of zeppelins flying around, uh, holding banners for different advertisements and things, like some Macy's and what would be
Would
another
they
thing?
be? Wouldn't they actually be dirigibles? Because Zeppelins.
Yeah, they're dirigibles. Sorry,
Are they rigid frame or inflated? So I mean,
It does not matter.
rigid frame.
Stay focused.
then it's a zeppelin or a dirigible.
Yes.
It's a blimp if they're
Focus.
flexible.
Yeah. So
Sorry.
Zeppelins are flying through the air. They're holding banners of different. Well, actually, no. They would have They can have the electronic signs on this because Tesla's a motherfucker.
Mhm.
You see the signs doing different advertisements. A couple of different adverts and things like that. Um, but it is pretty much Manhattan. Those of you who have been to this area before recognize this is the hustle of the city. People are walking past you all, just kind of pushing their way past you. They give some of you
Uh-oh.
a couple of people just look at him with like a sneer. But you guys know that you were given direction to 837 Main Street was the place that you were given from the bureau to arrive at.
There was a good 3 seconds that I did not hear anything due to my internet.
No, that's fine. You are all basically you're in the middle of Manhattan, not too far from Central Park. And there is you were given directions to head to 437, I believe I said. Yeah, 437 Main Street is the place that the bureau had given you all to go to.
Mhm.
You have all recently basically gone through your basic inductions into the fairly new but kind of infamous Federal Bureau of Investigations. It's more of this is kind of like an outreach program to try and get some more bodies into it after all the horrible, you know, Red Scare issues that had kind of came out. So they were like, all right, we need to do some diversity programs and things like that. Certain people are off the table completely for
So
obvious
is
reasons.
this before or after they started the academy program?
Ooh, I'm gonna say before, and that's what it is canon. There we go.
Okay.
The
So you're
rule is law.
yep. So basically, it's just they kind of just give individuals, they give them some basic like law training, so you guys understand like a good chunk of the law and where you fit within it, and the things that you're allowed to do and not allowed to do. Um,
So do our characters have to memorize the
you would
Miranda
know the
laws?
Miranda rights,
Okay.
yes,
They
I will
would proud.
roleplay that by saying I read him his rights.
Okay.
yes. Unless you really want to say them all fully for dialogue segments, you can just say I read them as rights.
I have
Um,
something for that. Don't worry about it.
yeah.
Okay.
Moving cassette player. We don't have cassettes yet. Shit.
No, cassettes don't exist. Record players are still in the
A living
records and radio.
phonograph.
Yep.
I said I have something. Give it a time.
All
Um,
right.
my
But
character is
I
going to
just
be a smoker, by the way. So
okay. So you pull
Yeah.
out a cigarette.
I pull out a cigarette and light it.
All right.
I kind of glance over at it with a little bit of a nervous twitch in my fingers and look away.
Full
Okay.
turkey.
Are you asking Vault this?
No, this is player to player, not character to character.
Interpret how you will.
Okay.
There you go.
Um,
So do you guys
Rocco
head on?
starts.
You know
Yeah,
where you need to
Rocco
go. You're
starts.
on Main Street and 4th and Main right now.
Yep. Shall we?
Yep. Rocco starts walking, and he walks with a determined step, and just does a straight beeline. So other people have to move around me.
I walk about 5 feet behind our automata, just keeping my eyes open for anyone who tries to throw some shit at him or something.
As you all are walking, you walk by a couple of department stores and some higher end apartments in this part of the city. You see a crier or basically a newspaper boy. He's a little human. You would assume he is a child. He's like, read all about it. Read all about it.
I-
Weird, mysterious events
I just read the
happening
paper.
out in the Palisades. Read all about it.
Rocco approaches the boy and says, "I will take a newspaper," and then hands him the appropriate change.
Oh, thank you there, Mac. That'll be 5 copper.
I hand him 5 pennies.
Okay. Gone in. You should start out with like 10 gold, I believe.
Oh, I wasn't ever given any money. I'm like, I don't know what I got.
Everybody starts with 10 gold.
So we've got pennies, dimes, and dollars, basically.
Yes. You start with $10, which
Alright,
dollars
do
go
I-
a lot farther right now in this time period.
Oh yeah, that's why I said it was $60 a month. That was a very expensive rent back then. For where do I put? Oh, where
And you
do I
said
put
your
money?
apartment is in the Bronx.
The Bronx is in Morrisania. It's north of Manhattan. It's new
Yeah.
developments, a little cheaper.
Yeah.
Still not a bad place to live. Like obviously,
No, still not, but you do have a very heavy ethnic
I am.
this is old Bronx, so
Mhm.
the ethnicities are very prominent here.
Yeah, I'm a colorful individual who likes, who is fairly well traveled and actually has more appreciation for other cultures in general.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
So you wouldn't probably
exactly the
call a
point.
black man a colored.
No, I would just call him a man.
Also,
Yep.
didn't African Americans fight in World War One or no?
In
Yes, they did.
segregated divisions, they did.
Also, depending on what you were, you might have had them on your maritime ship.
Oh yeah, no, black people have been sailors for
Mhm.
quite a while.
Yep.
But knowing how to swim is not mandatory in the United States Navy at this period.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't until the Korean War, I think, actually.
Yep.
Oh, in regards to my character and his wings,
Mhm.
he, you know how he has that big long coat,
Yep.
so it's slit in the back.
Your
So
wings
remember,
are
like,
spectral. You only
They
pull them
all-
out when you need to,
Yeah,
Okay.
you do not have wings unless you're using your necrotic shroud ability,
which would be way more questions.
which is like grotesque, like semi-transparent, like vampire wings is the best way to describe them.
correct.
Where do I put money?
That should be under your inventory tab,
Uh-huh.
and it's at treasure. You can just put GP, SP,
Okay, yeah.
and CP.
Okay, gotcha. I wasn't
I,
sure what that was.
so quick question: if
Mhm.
I have the necrotic wings, a necrotic
Mhm.
shroud, wouldn't I benefit from having a lower charisma because I'm uglier?
Mm, No?
Yeah, sure. You can flavor it that way,
Okay.
Yeah.
however you want to, man.
Okay.
So you all walk and you get your paper. Rocco, in the paper, you see a bunch of it's not even like the main title. It's one of the sub things that the boy was crying about.
Mhm.
Not literally crying, but get the flavor of the words. He is. You do see the particular mention of what he was talking about, and it is apparently some. Apparently, there was a couple of graves out in the Palisades, and some weird things started happening. The Gravetender quit. Hmm. It's more like an Enquirer article, so you see a couple of crazier things and some weird Tesla knockoff inventions in the advertisements. The obituaries is a very long page, which not surprising for this city.
When I come across that that one article that the crier was talking about, after I read it, I'll go ahead and fold the newspaper back up and pass it along to the rest of the party, so they can sit there and read the newspaper as we move.
I
Obviously,
hold
yeah.
up my copy of the paper that I was already reading on the bus. Like, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah. Where was this event, you said?
Out in the Palisades, so northwest of Manhattan itself,
Mm-hmm.
so across the Hudson, in
Gotcha.
an undeveloped part.
And there was graves that were robbed?
They're not exactly sure what was happening, but the grave tender himself quit after he was reporting some very strange events throughout the night.
Just getting my notes.
You're
How
good.
So,
mu-
do
mu-
we eventually get to the building?
Yeah, how much
Yep.
further are we walking?
You guys are walking a little bit more, and now you're in kind of like a nicer part of well, it's still a very nice area, but you actually walk to what looks like an actually pretty decent sized building. Um, it looks like it has 2 levels. Um, there is not too much traffic around this particular part. It's mostly like the residential kind of area. There's a couple of small businesses here. There's a fucking shoemaker. What are they called?
Cobbler.
Shoemaker, cobbler. There's a cobbler not too far, and and a couple of suit department stores. Some very nice suits. Pretty very expensive though. They run for around about 15 gold a piece.
I glance down at my well-fitting but slightly faded kind of pinstripe gray suit. Go, eh.
And you all walk into the door. It's actually an unmarked building, which is kind of weird, you find.
Mm.
I would assume you would all kind of find that weird. It's unmarked, but this is the address.
You got the right
437 Main
place.
Street.
Would
Regular.
kill though, technically.
Hmm?
Would kill though?
Kill you. You have not been here yet, but you do. You know who's here, but you would find it like, wow, it's an unmarked building.
Bill, you sure we
Okay.
got the right place?
This is the address, so I would guess this is right.
Well then. Might
Right.
as well make an entrance. Worst case, we get thrown out. And I go in.
All right. As you all walk in, you see this building. I'm not putting your tokens on there.
I see
You
a
walk-
question mark.
Yep.
Let it load.
So you all walk in. There's a little, what looks to be like a little meeting table, and oh nope, didn't want to make it that big.
There we go.
Yeah, you can size it up and make it a little bit.
I got it a little better rearranged.
Yeah. Seems to be like a dining table, which is pretty much empty. Looks to be like some side offices, you would assume, in some of the certain areas. You can see the whole map, so you actually see like there's bedrooms and stuff like that. But there seems to be like a little meeting table, and there's a reception desk in the center. That's what I'm calling the center column. And behind it, you see sitting at a table this lady right here. Library.
What are our ranks?
You are all basically just agents, base level agents.
Gotcha. I just wanted to know if I had a title I need to.
Are
list.
we special agents though?
I think you have to level up to that.
Yeah, y'all are just base level agents.
Okay.
We're field qualified.
Really? It won't let me share this image. Okay.
Hardly.
Worst case, post it in the frickin' Discord.
It's in the game. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I can pull it up. It's from. I might just need to make a. Oh. Um. I know she's from there. Gotta find her image. Where are you at? God damn it. Yeah,
Why
for
don't you
some reason.
close the map? Already got that.
I wish there was a way I could minimize this damn thing.
Which
I
Oh,
want to keep it, but yeah, I want to keep the pop out, but I want to minimize also.
you can
and
shrink
we
it
can't even
and
hear him, dude.
zoom.
You're good. Or at least I can't hear him on my end.
He might be muting his mic. Yeah, thought so.
That would do it.
Ah. Motherfucker, where is that goddamn image?
Okay,
Fine.
back down.
All of you just look at my. I'll fix it later. My apologies. Assets. Oh, no, not there. Portraits. Data. Boom. All right. You see this lady sitting behind the front desk. Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want?
Where's the
Goes a
image?
small little. She's a
You have
half.
to use Discord to see it. Sorry.
Yeah, I had to open the stream.
Mm-hmm. What is she?
She's a halfling with sandy blonde hair. One of her eyes is scarred,
What channel is it put into?
and she has
It's just on. He's streaming the image.
just stream. If you look at my stream, you should be able to see it.
If you're trying to figure out how to view the stream, just click on the channel we're in.
Who sent us here? Like, what is our point of contact?
Your commissioner, or no, director. No, would he be a director? No. Let's see.
He'd be a commissioner.
Yes, Commissioner Dick Tracy.
Looking for Mr. Tracy.
Oh, okay. So you're the new guys. All
You
right.
could say that.
Well, one second. Tracy! What? The new guys are here!
Can you
Do
guys
you
hear me
have
okay?
to yell? It's part of my charm! And then he begins walking down the stairs. Mr. Tracy will be with you in a minute.
Right. What was your name again, Miss? We're gonna be coming in and out of here.
Maribeth.
Maribeth. I'm Valdemar. Nice to meet you.
Charmed. And then she goes back to her typewriter.
Mm-hmm. I look for the nearest place that looks like where we'd be meeting to sit.
Yeah. There's a couple of sitting areas. There's like that little table over there, which looks like a meeting table.
Looking
I
around,
don't
seeing
serve drinks.
I wasn't about to ask. Looking around, seeing the surplus of seating, I'm instead going to lean against a wall.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Let me pull up, and then you all see. Nope, not that one.
Hopefully, you can get it to pop up this time.
Yeah, this one actually did work. Modern. Boom. Image record. Boom. Lock. And then share record.
Hey, that one worked.
You see this man walking down the stairs. Ah, you're the guy straight from the bureau.
That'd be us. And I take it you're Mr. Tracy.
That's correct. And
Nice to
I
meet you.
believe you are. Ah, yes, you are Valdemar. Correct?
Correct. That is indeed the case.
Ah, Valdemar Dalgan. Nice
Dahlgren,
to meet
yes. Likewise, sir. I shake his hand.
you. And you, I believe, you are Kil Elmcharger, correct?
Kil looks at him and fucking glares.
I'm glad to see you took me up on my offer, boy. And Rocco,
Rocco. I go up and I shake his hand and I'm like, mucho gusto conocerlo. And I
muy
shake his hand.
bien, muy bien. Gracias. He responds in Spanish. Thank you for
Yep.
coming. It's great to meet you. And perfect fluent Spanish, by the way.
Okay, okay.
Oh. Someone sent me a message? Oh, yeah. Oh, my apologies. My apologies. Sorry. Retcon what I just said. Elmsprite is his name.
Elendel Elmsprite.
Elmsprite.
Oh,
My apologies. Elmsprite. That is his name.
you can't get nothing right.
You're downstairs. Shut up. And Johnny Inc. And he watches the automaton gives a nod. Silent and stoic. I like it.
Quick
Welcome,
question,
gentlemen.
Is AI considered a citizen?
They're considered free.
They're considered people.
They're not considered people. They're considered free.
I was gonna say people's pushing the word free.
They're considered living creatures, sorta. Not really. They have.
Yeah, they are.
They're not property.
So
Yes, they are not property.
So if we caught an automaton in a crime, we'd have to read them the Miranda rights, right?
That's where the law gets fuggy.
Let's just operate under the assumption that if it can make decisions for itself, it deserves to be treated at least as something that can think.
Okay.
That would be honestly, that would be your guys' decision on how you would treat a construct that is guilty of a crime.
Okay.
It would also determine if it went rogue or something.
Yeah. Or if it was acting on someone else's orders,
Exactly.
Situational.
But you watch as Johnny just gives a nod and a little bit of shake of his shoulders.
Does this table have chairs?
Yes.
Okay.
Rocco,
Rocco, go ahead and sit down.
Yep. Welcome, gentlemen, to the First Bureau of New York. I will be your commissioner. I'm pretty sure you all got your briefings from the Bureau. Our main job here is to crack down on this city. Suffice to say, the director is tired of this. This crime, this debauchery that's plagued most of the major cities of our great country. And it's our job to stop it. Well, any questions?
Kil doesn't shakes his head no.
I just kind of shrug.
Now, I'm not going to lie to you. This is going to be a tough job. Hopefully, we don't need to put anybody in the morgue. But I can guarantee you this. Any people that you have put onto your next of kin will be well taken care of during your time here, to the best of the Bureau's ability. And that I can guarantee.
Right.
So estamos buscando racketeers.
Sí.
Está bien.
Anything that is a violation of the law, we're here to stop it. But our main prerogative is to stop the illegal magic trade and the illegal sale of alcohol. Since the local police force has not been up to stuff to solve these things.
When have they ever been?
Well, This used to be a good city. Not so much anymore.
No.
As I'm sure some of you can attest.
I give him just a very knowing look and just kind of nod.
Kil does nod since he knows exactly what he's talking about.
Yep. Well then, let me introduce you all to Meredith Springwillow. She'll be our resident secretary. I prefer administrative assistant. I'm a working woman, sir. My apologies. Administrative assistant. This is why those ladies are out there. None of you know how to respect a woman. Another time, Meredith.
Kil just raised his eyebrow at that comment. Like, really?
Paul kind of thinks internally, like, what the hell did I say?
Rocco stands up and he does a bow toward her and extends his hand out to reach her hand and sits there and says, un momento. And does she put her hand in mine?
She doesn't take her hands off the typewriter. She just gives you a look with her one good eye.
I close my hand and I sit there and I say, we apologize. It was not meant as any sort of disrespect.
Well, at least she got manners. And she looks back down at the paperwork that she's working on.
And I'll toss her a wink and sit down.
You watch as she rolls her eyes. Or, well, rolls her eye.
Well, she would have still control of her other eye.
You can't really tell. It's glass. It's so
pure
pale that you
white.
can't. Yeah, you can't really see the.
Does she have a
cornea.
glass eye or something?
It's scarred, significantly scarred.
She can't see all of it.
No. And we have one other gentleman to meet. He'll be our quartermaster and handling most of our requisitions for goods. Goes by the name of Alexei. He's a dwarf, but he's got a good strong heart. When I can keep him sober. If you'll follow me, I'll take you to where we can meet him.
A man after my own heart. I cannot
What was
wait.
that?
I said a man after my own heart. I cannot wait.
I'll let you know this, sir. I will not have anybody taking any cuts or imbibing any alcohol outside of religious preferences. I have to say that because the law makes me say so. But none of you here, none of you be sipping on that booze.
Certainly won't be a problem. And I follow him to wherever he's taking us.
Yep. So he takes you all down the stairs to a basement. You're all probably assuming that the second level is probably his personal residence.
Yeah.
Do we have a picture?
Yes, actually, we do have a picture of the basement.
Ooh. Is this building a circle from the outside too?
Kinda.
Okay.
And then you all head down to the basement. And it looks like this. Nope. Show record. Boom. That's what I wanted.
All right. Just wait for the
Another
question
question
mark to become a thing. There we go.
And what is your question?
No. It was just taking a minute to load.
Did you
Mm.
make
This thing.
these?
No, these are pre-made. These are from
Okay.
Ravnica.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're ever curious and getting into it, look up a program called Dungeon Painter Studio. You can get the same look and even more with that.
He knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got quite a few tile sets. I just haven't made anything really that. For these intro stuff, I really
can't.
need to
I
do
can't
anything
believe
expansive.
I can't believe you're putting our viewers through such sufferance.
Mm. Well, our viewers can suck it. As you guys head down, you see towards the end of the hallway that looks like to be a closet, and then you all follow Tracy, and he heads down, and then he turns to the right, and you see what looks like to kind of be a room with a kind of like halfway looking, basically like a teller's
Workshop?
window. Yeah, a teller's window. Basically, the
Mhm.
room with the tables. You can see like random things laid out. There's a couple of firearms up there. Like there's quite a few like standard issue pistols and things like that that you also had seen. Like, oh, this was the basic of your firing. You know, making sure that you knew how to shoot a gun.
Right.
Am I on?
And
Um,
standing behind a desk or standing behind the teller's desk,
I would
cleaning
be
what looks to
propped
be
against a wall.
propped against the
snoozing.
wall, cleaning a gun axe.
Gun axe.
Yes, gun axes and gun swords are a thing in this world.
Hmm.
Oh
Along
my
with the
God!
pistols.
Final Fantasy, here we come.
Or
Actually, those were
dwarves,
real
so-
weapons that were made.
I mean, is the
Yes.
sword larger than my body?
No,
Okay, just making sure.
it
I
looks
am
more like
not
a
facilitating
short
that.
sword.
Mm.
But if you look at Tracy, you can actually see on his waist there is what looks to be a revolver sword of some kind, but it is a long sword.
Mm.
Um, and then go ahead, Ghost. Let me
Lexi.
introduce you. Oh, sorry, 1 second,
Uh.
gentlemen. Alexei Dekmonic, a resident quartermaster and artificer.
Alexei looks up from his gun. These are the new kids. Welcome. The standard issue stuff is over there on the table. As far as your uniform goes, and the firearm should be next to it. Mr. Centaur, you should be able to find yours just fine. I will request that you don't get blood on the gun. Too difficult to clean.
All right.
Killendale just nods.
We get uniforms.
Yes,
I
that's
thought we
actually how
were
you're
going to
getting
be.
your armor.
Oh, okay.
It's a special uniform. You wear normal clothes most of the time, but it goes under the clothes.
Okay.
Like a male shirt, but it's bulletproof or bullet resistant.
Yeah,
Okay.
depending on your armor class,
Resistance
that's how we're
is-
theming your
Yes.
uniform.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
not that good with magic.
All right, which one of you is going to be first up?
Vald steps up to the table for, I guess, fitting, and takes a look over the. What do I see in front of me on the table? What am I looking at?
You see varying arrays of armor and what looks to be pistols.
Mhm.
Alexei would let you know if you choose. You can also have. You can also take a gun axe or gun sword, but you do have to be He does recommend that you have to be skilled, aka you need to be able to use martial weapons to use those.
Kind of look over it all.
And you have to have prior permission.
Just give them what they want. I'm about to
I
send
look
them
at-
out. Also, I need you to go out with them on this one. We're still waiting on another person to show up, and they have not arrived as of yet.
Fine.
Look, I know I don't pay you to do this, but
You
I kind of
barely
need you
pay
on
me
this.
enough. And
Look,
you know this.
you file the requisition paperwork. I don't. If you need a pay raise, you need to file it with the bureau, not me.
The spooks don't like me anyways because I can get away with the alcohol.
True.
In the armory, so he has shotguns.
No, you do not have shotguns.
No.
As this whole exchange is happening, Vald has already picked up a revolver, checked that it was clear, and then looked for ammo to load it if there was none in it already.
Yep. All right.
The
Let me go
ammo
ahead
is kept separately, you fuck.
Just want to have it ready. I place it in the holster.
Yeah. All right. Let's do. All
So
right. First
does
one.
it? So does he have a variety kind of holsters, like side holsters,
Yeah.
hip holsters,
Yes,
concealed
your
carry?
preference. Your preference of holder. The array is laid out on the table. You can choose how you want.
Kidney holster.
Well, since you don't have shotguns, you don't have everything. So
That is a little difficult because Mr. Somebody over there does not push through certain requisition forms.
Look, they were denied, all right? I, too, have people I have to answer to.
Don't worry, I'll get it on my own.
And those of you who would understand Draconic, you hear him say this under his breath.
Are we supposed to be watching the live stream, or are you
No.
pasting that in the game?
He's going to type it in with the language, I assume.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, while you're doing that, I turn to Alexi and in Dwarven I say, "Hey, ranged is good, but do you have anything for up close?"
That would be the gun axes and the gun swords. Also, some regular mundane martial weapons.
I'm looking for a hand axe.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you could most certainly find a hand axe.
Yeah,
I would like a hand axe.
We have a few.
Damn, dude, you're going to carry a hand axe in town?
We have
Martial
a
weapons
few-
are
You'd
still
be su-
very much
you
a
would
used
be su-
thing.
you would also be surprised how easy it is to conceal a hand axe.
We have plenty of melee weapons, including nightsticks on the table. Like I said, your choice. This is my baby. And he holds up the gun axe that he was working on.
Motherfucking Wawa West here.
All right, so you got your service pistol, your hand axe, and I need your armor.
In my case, well, fuck. So I have strength 12, so I can't do heavy, but I'm not proficient in it. What's our medium armor option?
Your medium armor would be. Let me go ahead and get to armor.
I didn't think we were doing medium armor.
Yeah, no, they do have medium armor.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
It would
the
be a
equivalents that I could
standard.
get are
Yeah,
scale
it'd
mail
be
or
a
leather armor.
standard fucking armor
Yeah.
across the board.
Which would
for
you
them,
prefer,
so-
scale mail or leather?
Are we the equivalency?
Well, actually, no. What would clerics get at starting?
Starting, I get either scale mail, leather armor, or if I was a type that gave me heavy armor proficiency, I'd get chain mail. So probably leather armor, or just like
Okay.
reinforced leather armor, like the middle one.
Yeah, you get leather armor.
That works for me. So that's DC plus.
I'm adding it right now.
Thank
And
you.
then you just have to come to your sheet, and then so if you look at your inventory sheet where it
Yeah.
says carried, if you select if you click it again, it should say wear, or you click it till it's saying wearing, and that's your
This is equipped. Yeah.
there you go.
Why does my guy have a crossbow?
We'll fix you. You're gonna get a gun axe.
Oh god, my AC is shit, isn't it? My AC is now 12.
Can I get a breastplate? That's
Yep,
all I
one
want.
second. Let me just go ahead and come on. Boom, there we go. I'll keep that right there. Okay. All right, you got your service pistol revolver, and it should be the starting armor that you receive, which is the breastplate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For a rogue?
Well, no, rogue is only light armor.
Yeah, rogue is like leather, I believe, dude. At start.
I thought you could wear breastplate without any of the
Yeah, but there's a
penalties.
difference between your starting equipment and your stuff you can purchase.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
so I'll save. So
Just give me a second.
what's the best that I can get then?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
grabbing
you got
it
leather.
for you real quick.
I think it's leather for rogues.
Yeah.
So you also get a leather outfit. They are stronger than just traditional leather. That's how we're theming them.
You have
Mhm.
to remember that the
Yeah, you
the
get leather
dwarf
arm-
does have, because of the artificer thing, I can slightly imbue stuff, which is what we are going with.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I have to use the head.
No worries. Yeah, my options for a weapon were technically a mace or a mace, but I asked for an even worse weapon because I wanted an axe. Though a hand axe is still decent because you can actually throw it.
But all of us, all classes are allowed pistols, right?
Yeah,
Pistols,
it's the
rifles,
equivalent of like a light
shotguns?
crossbow.
Okay.
It's replacing most of the bowed weapons because when you have swords and axes and stuff, still makes sense, but you wouldn't use a bow when guns are available usually.
Mm-hmm.
At least when you're in the 20s. And put it this way, if anyone if everyone in this party actually knows how to shoot a bow, would be surprising.
Yeah. Service pistol revolver is a simple weapon, so everybody should be able to use them.
Is it like a light crossbow equivalent?
Yeah.
Okay, so 1d8 piercing.
It is actually 1d6.
1d6. Okay, so it's a short bow.
You could, like I said, you can requisition the gun axe or the gun sword, which does hit a little bit stronger.
I don't
But
think
they are when you shoot them, they are two-handed.
Yeah, I am Magic Boy. I do not. This is a if needed weapon.
Because I'm pretty sure like Kil Elmcharger will probably want to use a gun axe or a gun sword.
Mm-hmm.
How would I
And
make
yeah,
it?
martial weapons, you can always get one of those martial weapons.
But if you're proficient, I'm not.
Yeah. And then sure that's on the sheet right there. And then I also need to give you all manacles.
I'm trying to think of how a shield
Now,
would work.
are these all standard rounds, or can we ask for
I
a certain
have
amount
nothing
of like?
special yet.
Yeah, you can just add the ammo. It's just a rack
38.
of 38 rounds.
How many do we get?
How much would be standard issue? So you should
3
usually get
reloads.
like
3 reloads, 6 in chamber, so call it 24 total.
Yep.
But that's
Well,
if
38 special.
But then on a 6-shooter, emptying and then revolving your ammo, and that's unless he has quick release.
I mean, do you have? Well, what model revolver is it?
It is a Colt. Fucking
Colt Police Special.
Yes.
Then they have 3-round half moons, I think. So there is a loading would still probably be an action. How you have it balanced, I imagine.
Yep. Loading is going to be you'll sacrifice a bonus action for loading.
Okay, so yeah, 3-round half moons would definitely be better than nothing.
I'm not a gun person, so that's where I leave the gun nuts when there's plenty of you guys.
We can say it's 3-round half moons for simplicity's sake because dwarven ingenuity.
Yeah, I don't think we have full speed loaders. That would be we're police.
No.
We shoot, but we're not expected to hit anything.
If you're shooting, you fucked up already.
So if I wanted a sawed-off, like 12 gauge pistol,
you would have to find that.
Why is it dragging it
I
to two
can't.
different people? Oh God! And okay, so I need to go.
I can't
I need
get
to go to it.
requisition.
I only have the manacles right now.
Sawed off items.
Yeah, I'm fixing your
You'll have
sheets.
to find that on somebody.
Alexi,
okay.
You make these, and I point over at the gun
go.
axe gun swords. You make these yourself?
I modify them. I don't make them anymore. I should say.
Or not?
Do we have
certainly have the
semi-autos or no?
No, you do not. Not at this point.
Have to upgrade.
We would have to buy them ourselves, probably.
You watch as Tracy, or I'm just gonna say Dick. You watch as Dick leans over and he's like, "We should be able to get more things as we prove that this is a valuable venture to the Bureau. Understand? Right now, this is what we have."
Está bien.
I'm sure it will be sufficient. So I rebutton my jacket.
Yeah.
So
Kill wait
I'm no longer
especially
visible.
for the others to get their shit before you grab his.
Yeah, I'm just going ahead and throwing the basics on you all. So you should have your manacles, your service pistol, and your armor. If we feel that you guys need other things, especially for cases, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Opens player handbook to the store page. So I'm gonna need 5 flasks of oil and don't kill you.
Exile, this is directed at you.
You pretty much can, for like mundane goods, you can request like up to a gold of mundane goods, and then you can just pull them over yourselves. you should be able to access the items, and for like some mundane things.
Mm-hmm.
I reply and just kind of give you a knowing nod, and I do not pursue the question any further.
I reach for the flask, but resist the urge, eyeballing Tracy.
Are you gonna make a? Do I notice this? Do I notice
Yeah,
him going
you
for the flask?
totally would notice this. It's not something they're hiding, and you
Yeah.
just watch this. Tracy just pinches the head of his brow, or the tip of his nose, or the top of his nose, and he's just like, "Would you please not on duty?
Fine.
Thank you." It's not even time for prayer. It's 3 in the afternoon.
Every time is time for prayer, depending on who you are. Also depends on the situation.
You're as bad as the Muslims. At least they don't drink.
Yeah, well, they didn't lose as much.
Fair.
Ooh.
So any weapon before the 1920s?
What are you looking
Pretty
for?
much, but we'll get to the custom weapons and stuff like that later because I have to balance them for the game because not firearms are not really balanced for 5e.
No, they're not.
Okay, because I wanted to get 2 volcanic repeaters.
No,
Why would you want a volcanic
They-
of all guns?
It was 1848.
Yeah,
Also,
This
volcanic,
is 80 years past that. It's outdated as fuck.
and also good luck finding ammo.
Good luck finding ammo. Also, your ammo will cook off if it's over 120 degrees outside. Not that it will be, but it might be.
I am not working with that. You are on
but
your
yes,
own.
I think we pretty much have everyone else's stuff. Yeah.
You fixed mine?
Rocco, did you want melee weapons that you're compatible with?
Yes.
What would you like?
Are any of them silvered or no?
No.
So
No.
What the hell?
They are blued steel police
Ah,
revolvers. Take.
and melee weapons made from steel.
okay. I'll
Please.
I'll take whatever is the standard, but I'll look for something high end though, something with a little punch.
So rapiers.
Yeah.
Better than a short sword.
That's true. Short sword never the rogue's best
Short
weapon.
sword and a dagger. But I thought we were looking at weapons too. So what do we have in choice of weapons?
Melee weapons.
Yeah,
What is
Basic
your-
and melee weapons.
So you
So
are a
and
I
rogue.
your
can.
service pistol
So
you were all given.
does he have a short sword pistol?
Do you want me to just read what you have access to? As a rogue, you start with either a rapier or short sword, plus a short bow and quiver, or a second short sword, if you want. Which in this case is taking the place of the firearm. The packs are relevant, and then you get a leather armor, 2 daggers, and thieves' tools.
But the
according to-
bow is
I can-
equivalent to a pistol, right?
That's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
Yes.
We
Yeah,
can
then I'll take a-
substitute him out one of the smaller gun pistols or gun knives, whatever the fuck.
We don't have those. We have gun swords and gun axes.
He can get one of the swords.
Later. You can work on that later.
Are there
As
any
in, I haven't
training
made that
dummies
weapon
or-
right now. I have to customly make it.
Are there any like training dummies or like anywhere to like practice like space in here?
Oh, then I'll take a short sword, a dagger, and a pistol.
You've got your service pistol. I'll give you a short sword and a dagger. 1 second, please.
Yeah.
Okay. So as we prove our worth, our weapons availability will become greater.
Yes.
Which means we have to do shit.
I mean, you can also try and buy some things, but some very, very fancy firearms are very expensive.
If we do find a firearm, say we get it off of whatever scenario that we're put in, does that mean
We
that
have to
ammo
beg and
will
tag
become
it.
available?
It's
That's
evidence.
That is withholding evidence. That is
Yeah,
highly
you have to-
illegal.
you do have to turn that in.
Like I walk over
Once
to.
the cases are closed, then I can work on it. Just give me time.
So you can make a
Exactly.
replica?
Maybe.
Okay.
It would take time.
That literally popped into
So
my
yes, your
head before
availability
you
will
said it.
also increase from things that you find, but it's not like he can duplicate multiple amounts of all the things, but he can make it, he can send it up the bureau, he does some investigation, works on it, make sure it's safe for you to use. Yeah, everyone's good. Unless he also has shield if you want a shield.
What would a shield consist of here? Because
It's enchanted, but it's like a metal facsimile.
Mhm.
so it is like a full-on shield.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Still
it's not
used.
like
Like I said,
it's a
melee
shield,
never
it's
went out of
just not
style in this
crazy.
world.
I'm just thinking
Melee
it was
is yeah.
was it Percy Jackson
Think of
or was it
40K.
the other
40K has melee weapons and still guns because
Yeah.
melee weapons never run out of ammo.
The Marines still do bayonet training.
Exactly.
I'm assuming you're still working on me.
The Air Force doesn't know what knives
Oh
are.
yeah, we'll work on you here in a bit.
You
I have
watch
to
your
put your
mouth.
Does he also have brass knuckles?
Bureau wouldn't use them.
Oh boy.
no. They are he doesn't have any right now.
That
Do
is
we have
something you could
handcuffs?
just go buy for cheap, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we have handcuffs?
I already put the
Yeah.
manacles in your inventory.
Okay.
He put it in y'all's inventory.
You
He
got
hasn't gotten to me yet.
Yeah,
gun sword,
I'm
gun
getting you.
axe. Got sword.
You want the gun axe? Okay, one
No,
second.
gun sword.
Gun sword.
Then a short sword.
I will take the shield, and I will try and find a way to wear it in a way that just doesn't look completely bizarre.
Does
on
he
my
have
back.
Does he have a buckler?
I mean, that's just flavoring a shield at that point.
Yeah.
But it's a shield.
Yes.
In a sense, yes.
It's a
Okay,
small shield.
I'll take one.
Like quite literally a small shield you would use to pretty much in par with that of a arming sword.
But again, you cannot use your shields, or you lose the benefit of your shield if you're using a two-handed weapon. You will get access to rifles and stuff like that later, but not right now.
I will never have a two-handed weapon because I need a hand free for magic. So,
Yep.
though I
What
can use a
happened?
shield hand for it because.
But
Oh,
if I may,
you that's looking at the shield. Best place if you're trying to just tote it around and not look super suspicious is on your back behind the coat.
The badge will help if it gets out of hand, but yeah, that was my plan.
There it goes.
So,
Got
service
blade.
pistol revolver
Sorry,
takes
not
two
on
hands.
the back of the coat, under the coat.
And I need to modify.
Then I
that
can't
one
move my
second.
shoulders very well, can I? My back cracks aggressively.
Service pistol revolver takes two hands or one.
One.
Okay, so I could use a buckler.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rogue with a
Shield
shield
and
is an
gun.
interesting combo, though.
That's some 40K stuff right there.
Yeah, so I'm going to take that shield because I need an AC higher than 12.
Yep.
So add that. I'll
Yeah, one
do
second.
my own
Let
AC.
me get you a shield.
Yeah, and
I knew this
I'm
was going to
updating
take the
my own,
longest
yeah.
time, so that's why I wasn't too upset that we didn't have a.
Oh yeah, it's the first session. It's just getting everything organized. We got probably 2 people watching the stream. How many do we have watching the stream?
One. That's probably me.
There you go.
Yeah, we usually just keep it. Why the hell isn't a?
Leave the VOD for later.
Oh my lord.
I'll take a shield too.
Yeah, I know you wanted a
First of all,
buckler.
are you guys proficient in shields?
Oh wait, hold on.
I can use a shield.
Yeah, I don't think rogues start out with that.
Yeah, rogues are not proficient with shields. You have light armor, simple weapons, hand crossbows, long swords, rapiers, short swords. That's all you got there. Who else was
Damn.
inquiring about a shield? I'm sorry, I don't want
Sure.
Warlord. I'm not trying to step on you. I just
No,
I have all
you're
my
helpful.
references.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I'm going through a lot of stuff.
Yeah, if you want a game question, like game rules, direct to me. I've got all the references too. I can help with that. But in terms of the actual story, you got to go to Warlord because it's his game.
Okay, so but I do start out with a set of thieves' tools.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is how you
Okay.
get into locked things.
Yeah, and I'll give you those. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's something even the police would be expected to be able to do on time.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
and if
full
you try to
proficiency.
break into my boxes, I will break your fingers.
How is the gunblade treated in terms of reload?
So, and for ranged purposes, it is a
I know it's a two-handed.
it's a 1d8.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, no, it should be a d6 in range. Let me change that.
Man, my service revolver's 1d6 plus 3. I thought you said those combo weapons were a little bit heavier.
Wait, it's got a plus onto it? It shouldn't have a plus to it.
It
Well,
might
that's
be
a-
a proficiency.
Yeah, that's your damage with it should be your dex to shoot with that.
So our ammo, is that total ammo? So we all start with 24 rounds?
2438 special.
That's not including what's already in the gun.
Yeah.
Well,
and then
I assume I assume 24
Tristan,
total.
did you said you wanted a shield or not?
Okay,
I can
30.
use one if needed.
Did you want one or not?
One.
Sure. I just-
Okay, all right, it's already in your inventory. All right, and then for Vladimir, I was about to call you
Valdemar.
Vladimir.
Yes.
There
It's
we go.
Valdemar. It's Norwegian
Valdemar.
Vladimir. It'd be Vladimir if I was
Valdemar.
from where Alexis. Yeah.
Voldemort.
Just Vol. Vol or Vald.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Yeah. Vol.
That's why I put the
Okay.
short in.
Yep.
Isn't
Vol,
Voldemort
Kil, Rock,
from
and Alex. For right now.
that stupid fucking
Johnny.
movie Harry Potter?
And
Is
Johnny's
that
pretty much set
Voldemort?
up. He doesn't really need much because like KJ, I'm just not gonna add your stuff until we actually have time for you. But you
When you
should be
actually-
good because you get your
Oh, I
rank
don't.
armor.
I don't need weapons. Remember,
Yep, exactly.
How's
weapons
the
are armor.
how's the gunblade treated?
Armor. You start with, I think, paladins start with
Chainmail.
chainmail. Yep.
So that's I think that's a. Remember, will he still have disadvantage on stealth?
Yes.
Okay, so that's going to be I think that's 14 plus Dex. I'll double
No,
check that.
strength. I think.
No, armor AC is always Dex. It's 16 plus Dex.
I'll actually add a second. We'll add a second. So if you do you remember how to make weapons, Tristan?
Sorry. Chainmail is just flat 16. My bad.
Let me see. If not, I'll add it to your. I'll add the attack for the gun blade to you. In a second. And then chainmail players.
Chainmail is just flat 16 AC. You get disadvantage on stealth, and you need a strength of 13 to wear it.
Which I think he's good in that regard. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he's good.
He's very good in that regard.
Yeah, he's a strong boy.
Yeah.
Kind of cut.
Yeah, the best I can wear is studded leather.
Yeah.
Or actually, I could technically wear hide armor.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's pretty much all of your inventories, and then yeah, Alexi. I think you'll get leather armor as well.
Yes, since you're
As
sending me in the
artificers wear leather.
field like an asshole.
Well, no, artificers only get light armor.
What? Mine says
Yeah.
medium.
Oh, you get medium? What are artificers?
Check my
start with?
proficiencies. I can
got you,
go
I
up
got
to
you.
medium.
Alexia, what's your dex?
My dex is 14.
Plus 2.
Yep.
Yeah, so medium. Yeah, medium armor, and they start with. Let's see. Choice of stud leather or scale mail. We'll just toss in scale mail. Yeah.
Yeah, so your AC is 16.
Mine says 12. Fuck.
That's your
It's
baseline.
gonna be your
Oh.
once we add it.
Wearing scale mail, it's 14 plus your dex with a max mod of 2. You have a plus 2 because you have 14 dex, so you get a 16 for your AC.
Okay.
So
I'll have to get rid of all that shit in your inventory later. But this is the temporary character. He's not actually going to be in combat. But if any days you actually feel like, hey, I want to play today, we can pull out Alexi and you can play him in combat.
Okay.
so
I want to get into a bar fight with Alexi.
No, you don't.
Not against him, on his side.
Maybe.
Let's see. The scale mail. I need to give you the service pistol.
I was going with the gun axe, remember?
Yeah, actually, yeah, because you're technically not an officer. Yeah, you'll be just get the gun axe.
Yeah.
And then I'll have to modify you as well to give you because the gun axe essentially acts like a battle axe for all intents and purposes when it's used as a melee version of itself. Whereas the sword acts as a long sword when it is used as any intents and purposes for itself. Even though it says short sword on the street, I'm like, no, they're long swords because I'm framing them as martial weapons. Even though it says firearms training, you all have firearms training. That's a thing anyone can fucking learn.
Yeah.
And then that should be good.
Bald is gonna go find the restroom and return when.
Yep,
in a minute.
you're good. Making sure everybody is set up. Okay, yep, that's pretty good. And then let me go ahead and go to add create item. Let's see. This is gun. Is used. Stat strength. No bonuses. Yeah, I'm efficient. Let's see. Damage. A. Oh yeah, that I can just add it. So yeah, it's battle axe. So 1d8 plus strength. No bonus, and it's slashing.
So it's up 22.
There you go. All right.
Okay.
Has been caved in by 9mm of 1911. So.
Well, Tristan, do you need me to do it for you, or can you do it?
Held down by a zip tie.
Nope. I'm gonna add it for him because I don't hear a response. So.
Okay.
Duh. I don't even know what you're doing right now. So. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, actions. Okay.
Yep.
Do I need to get rid of the crossbow light, or is that represented?
Yeah, go on and delete that. Right click, delete.
Okay.
Just delete it from your inventory. You would never use that. It's been replaced by firearms.
How do I add the ammo? Warlord? Ammo? How do I add that?
Just put it as an item.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and 15 shots with that. It's like a standard fucking pistol size or standard rifle round. So what 30-06 I think.
If it's a full caliber rifle, that'd be the round of the day.
Thank you. Hey, I do know some things. Yay. And then it is a strength-based weapon. They add the damage type. It's going to be your strength, and it is a 1d8.
Solid copper.
No, they haven't.
Boom. There we go. 1d8 slashing. All right. There we go. There's the melee version for your gunblade.
How the fuck do I modify this stuff?
What are you trying to modify?
Trying to.
Also, why did my AC get reset? I had fixed that.
The bullets, because I tried adding it to my inventory. I'm not good with this shit, so.
AC is 14.
So ammo, we can for a standard service
24,
revolver,
38
we can
special.
go 24.
24, 38 special.
Three reloads.
Yep, 6 in, 3 more to go.
Okay.
And then yeah.
War, that'll help.
What's up?
Oh wait, I think I figured it out.
Yeah, because you should have your armor, all that. You don't need that.
What do we want to
You don't
add
need
weight
that.
to them?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I assume we're not really paying
Fuck
too
is
much
that?
attention to encumbrance.
Y'all shouldn't be carrying too much. I don't
Within
play
reason.
by it, but
Yeah, gotcha.
it's
Wait till I get my Gatling gun.
Oh,
yeah, that you could not carry
No.
around on your own. That's a setup weapon.
All
Yeah, but
rage
I thought you
on.
said we could sit there and do like we weren't concerned with encumbrance.
The Warforged could
not.
probably carry it.
I am not modifying one of those to be handheld. It is not happening.
Oh yeah, and I need
Dun, dun,
thieves
dun,
tools
dun, dun,
for
dun.
you.
What about me?
I need thieves tools for
I've got
Mav.
some. Oh,
You
for
have
Mav,
them.
yeah.
You have Tinker's tools, not thieves.
No, I
Is
have
there a
both.
Gatling gun in the room right now?
No.
Warlord, I have both.
Okay.
There's probably a Tommy gun
Oh.
somewhere.
Oh, I guess you got it from your thing. So yeah,
Yes, I
sure.
did.
I could assume Alexi might have some tools.
Wait, we can get a Tommy gun?
No.
Not right now.
I said
Not
there
yet.
might be a Tommy gun for Dick Tracy.
Nope.
He doesn't strike me as a Chicago typewriter kind of guy.
No. Y'all are actually just sure what he is. Kill, you have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Because he did guarantee you that things could happen for you.
Mm-hmm. As long as I followed a
Mhm.
certain routine.
Yep.
And he knows more about Kill and Dell's past more than anyone else does, and Kill's going to keep it that way.
And also add a random item onto your inventory. Just add it. You have a flashlight as well, if you need it. If not,
take it.
don't worry about it. Yeah,
I'll take it.
yeah.
Call
You
it.
do have
I'll just
your
modify.
police. Yeah,
I'll just modify the torch.
yeah. Which I mean,
Wait, hold
technically
on,
is
hold
the name
on.
for a flashlight.
So if we're on the Tesla system, we don't need to worry about batteries, right?
Not with your flashlight.
Okay.
That's fucking
You
convenient.
just have to shake it up and down, and it will start to charge.
So it will. Oh my gosh, the little.
Oh my god, it's a
frickin-
shake weight.
No, it's those little survival flashlights. You got to shake them
Mhm.
real hard. It's like the hand crank radio that only plays if you're really cranking it.
Yep.
It's a
So
shake
is
weight.
it still? So it's a flashlight that never runs out of battery, but it's still a early 20s light bulb. So it's about as bright as a freaking candle.
Exactly.
Warlord,
Mm-hmm.
can you throw a shield on me also? I
Can
do
you
have
use
the
shields?
proficiency. Yes.
Okay.
Just for the sake of I'm being made to go out, so I'm just like, I'll bring this too.
Yep.
But it's just
Now
going to stay
remember,
on my
you
back.
can't shoot your gun
It's
if you
going
have your
to sit
shield
on my
on.
back.
And to switch your weapons is an action.
You're not understanding me. It is literally
Yeah.
going to sit on my back.
Yeah, I understand, but if you want to pull out your shield and use your axe,
It's just in case he wants to go sledding.
yeah.
No. See, we
And it
we
does
and the
not count for your
dwarves.
AC if it's not equipped.
Oh, never mind then.
That is rules.
That is rules as written.
That sucks. Okay. Never mind then.
All right, there you go. You do have a shield now.
Okay.
I can't believe we can't post anything in this damn channel.
Oh, also, you will be getting paid
Okay.
6 gold pieces a week, starting out. That's all the bureau can really afford for us. Which is
So
still pretty good.
$60?
$6 a day.
Is it $60 or?
And that's $6.
Yeah.
I'll look it up.
America is literally running on the gold standard.
Oh, so on the interesting channel, I posted how we would start our batteries for our flashlight.
No.
About $82 a day
Yeah.
or a
Oh
week.
God. $82 a week.
Yeah,
That's a
$1
lot-
is
that's a lot
only
of
like
money.
it's $14, but
Yeah. In this world, the
Dude, we're
gold
like-
the gold is the equivalent of $1.
yeah,
A gold piece is
we
the
really are
equivalent of
looking at-
$1.
We really are the feds. We're making so much goddamn money.
So we're basically on the gold standard.
Well, remember his apartment cost him $60 a month.
Yeah, I can't afford my apartment.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
I
I
was-
didn't want to
hell?
flood you guys with money.
Yeah,
We're
don't
right
worry
on.
about it. My random ass number I pulled out my head as I was deciding how much it costs on the
Yeah.
moment doesn't have to be canon.
You all don't have to worry about the rent of your places that you live at. We'll theme
Yeah.
that as
United
it's
States
already
government.
okay, but your
Yeah.
stipends for like your free money is the
Yeah, no
equivalent of
lifestyle
6
expense.
gold pieces
Yeah,
a
no
day.
lifestyle expenses.
Well, since I'm a son of a U.S. ambassador, I don't think I have to worry about it. I can live with mom and dad.
That is true. So your parents would live in Manhattan,
Mhm.
or would they live in Newark, which is also a very fancy part of. I think Newark is like rich people area, isn't it? If I remember
Not
New York
anymore.
right, Newark is like expensive
Newark-
people's places.
Newark is just the uptown. It's
Mm.
pretty stock standard to go
It's
out
like
there as well.
Williamsburg and a couple other
Not
places.
too many.
So where
Yeah.
would a fancy person live then?
Long Island.
Okay.
Less
parents live
fancy.
on Long Island.
There are wealthy places all throughout the city. It doesn't really.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true. Wherever your parents want to live, you can say Mav.
Okay.
We'll,
They could
we'll
even
say
live in.
my
They
apartment.
could
Hey,
live in
but,
uptown Manhattan because they could afford it.
$6 a month.
But
as
if
an
we,
ambassador.
if we've already got this location built, I think those side rooms on the first room or the first floor were meant for private rooms for us.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you guys choose to sleep here, like in between cases, there's places for you guys to sleep. Those are essentially your racks.
The rooms down here
Now-
are mine. Don't touch them.
So basically,
your room is not showed, but it's down here.
So basically, I can piss mom and dad off because I'm slumming it.
That's one way to look at it.
I would assume your parents probably don't like that you're a member of the feds.
Yeah, I think that.
Hey, my dad's a U.S. ambassador, so he can't say shit.
Yeah, but what the feds do, especially after the McCarthy raids, or
The
not
Red
McCarthy,
Scare.
the Red Scare, they probably don't like that you're a member of the federal or the federal law enforcement.
Yeah, McCarthy was the second Red Scare.
Yeah, the
50s.
Palmer raids.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as how
But
you
see, my
are a
dad
member of
would-
the order. Yeah, and your dad probably had to deal with a lot of crap.
So my dad and my mom would understand where I'm coming from because
Well, they understand what you're
the
doing.
whole
They
free-
understand
yeah,
the
the
greater
whole free
good,
will.
but they also
They
don't
just
like
might
the
not agree
feds.
with it. Yeah.
yeah.
Kill's family, on the other hand.
Will be kept secret.
Yep.
I'm the
aside
bad
from
boy of
player
my family.
discussion. Well, for more than just one reason, you're a fallen.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
but
not
that's
out
a-
of character.
But that's something between my dad, my mom, and obviously the cult that I'll be going after later on.
You mean the church?
Oh well, whoever it
Same
was,
thing, same
whoever
thing.
was behind it.
I
No
mean,
difference between a cult and religion, just recognition.
yeah. You might have some problems with the church, but you do understand that the church is very powerful.
Do remember, no cultist. Don't deal in that.
But
That is
yeah,
not happening.
everybody should be set up good right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we can get to your little So since you're all set up and ready to go, you look very snazzy in those uniforms. By the way, your uniforms look like you have the standard you have a standard like black cloak
Mm.
that kind of overlays your armor. And you do have your badges, which you can add to your inventory if you want to, or just keep it thematically. But you do have your badge with your service number and your name on them.
Mm-hmm.
Do not lose them. It will be very expensive and a lot of paperwork to get them replaced.
Imagine.
And they're extremely light, so.
Also, you need to find it. That's the better option. If you lose your badge, you need to find it.
I pull a Christopher
Meals
Walken
on
and stick it
Wheels.
up my ass.
Meals on
No.
Uh,
But it is your choice if you want to wear it in public or you want to keep it hidden.
Vol places his badge on his left hip on the belt, just behind where his coat will cover it while walking normally, but easy to reveal with a single hand.
I keep
Unlike
it.
you
I
people,
keep it in my
don't have to
crotch,
wear that. Thank God.
Seriously,
dangling
Matt, where do you keep your where would you keep your badge? Probably in the same
Right,
place, or would you
in
keep
my
it like
coat.
okay, in your
My
coat,
coat.
like on the inside?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Like a secret compartment.
Yeah, there's some hidden pockets on there.
Yeah, mine is physically like there's a belt loop going through the pin. Like it
Yeah.
isn't. It's attached to my belt.
Yeah.
Same goes.
I think it's like a pin mechanism that you can put it where.
I could pull it off, but it's the only way it's getting pulled off of me is if the belt's going with it. Put it that way.
Yeah. And then your pants are going down.
Which is a whole nother circumstance that.
Exactly. All right, so everyone's characters should be good. Any questions, comments, concerns? Bring it up now.
Nope.
Okay, good to go.
Mr. Tracy, do you have a job for us today?
Yeah, I see you have a bit of the papers
Quick
with you, at least
intervention.
two of you.
Quick intervention, Warlord.
Yes.
Give me about 25 minutes. I might be online.
Alright.
Okay. All right
Chat
then.
about.
But I'll be back.
Okay. All right. No, look. Hey, look. If you can jump on, fuck yeah.
25-minute break.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
take a short break. It is. Are you all still good for time?
Yes.
I don't have
Perfectly
anywhere to be.
fine.
Okay. Good. I'm just making sure everybody is good on time.
Yeah, we're pushing 3 hours from official start, but it's
I'm
first
waiting
session
on
set up.
food.
It's whatever. Once we're beyond the 4-hour mark, then I'll genuinely be tired. But
Yeah. No. Hopefully this combat shouldn't take long. It's going to just be one combat scenario.
Mhm.
yeah,
Test phase.
So since Senor Tracy is there, I'll be like, Senor, and then
Hey.
I'll pull out the paper, and then I'll be sliding it toward him in regards to the what the kid was talking about.
Wait a bit. So, any questions about the setting right now? Because let's not do too much more role playing. At least when it comes to your case.
yeah.
Can we pick our rooms?
If you didn't catch my my little
No.
nod to what your case
I
might
dealt
be.
with it.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to insight check Rocco's Spanish accent.
It is authentic.
Okay, just I figured you wouldn't actually
Because
make me roll for
Matt,
that.
you're also doing Spanish, right?
Sí, ¿por qué?
No, I was just making sure.
No, sí, puedo hablar en español.
Muy bien. I am not very fluent. I can get a bit of gist, and usually I have to see you talking to kind of get the gist of a lot of what you're saying.
You're better reading.
Yeah. I have
Would
to
you
read
lay
into it.
down, you
Some
annoying
words
little
speak out to
fuzz?
me, but yeah.
Yeah, don't ask me to write Spanish because I can't.
Yeah, that hey,
Yeah.
I
And
can, I
it-
can,
You're able to
I
speak
can
it, which is-
It's
understand
like
it. and
it's
I
like
can
me in
speak it.
German. Like I can understand it when I'm reading it. I'm decent at understanding it. When
Yep.
someone's speaking it, I can catch words here and there. Basically, it's not a. It is well out of practice.
Nope.
You know, and
That-
that's actually a shame within the United States because if you go to Europe, they know like so many
Majority of
languages,
people
but
know-
yet you come here to the United States and it's either Ebonics, English, or depending on the first generation family. In when you go to second generation basically ends up losing their full dialogue in regards to Spanish or any foreign language.
yeah.
It's only like
It
if
is
they've
kinda
got
up
like
to your
a
parents
household.
to make sure that you
I'm
still
not
can speak
stop-
the language,
You know, so you're not bothered.
which is kind of sad, but let me hear Johnny. He doesn't get armor. He's a monk.
Yeah, no, he just isn't where the hit is. Okay, so I do notice there is a weapons tab. How do I add weapons to it?
Weapons tab.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Okay, but interestingly, when I go to combat, it disappears. I'm looking at actions.
Make sure you have
Oh,
those
you have to
equipped.
make sure you have it equipped.
The T-shirt icon.
Inventory carried.
Yeah,
Yeah,
make sure your
carried.
weapons are equipped.
Okay, so
Uh,
equip the leather armor, which is probably gonna. Nope, my AC is now back down to 12. Did I have a shield added?
Let me check your sheet real quick.
Why does it still smell like shit?
Yeah, my
see
shield
I
if
is
you have
don't
leather armor.
flying
know.
is +2.
I don't.
Yeah, it should be the T-shirt as you equip.
Yeah, I'm looking. My hand axis got it, and it shows up in my abilities. But when I switch it from preparation to combat, it disappears.
Let's
Should we be
see. Nope,
switching?
I
Hang
see
on,
it in combat.
it's working now. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I guess we had to click through it. Notably,
Yep.
my shield. Okay, now it's all working. There was
Well,
such a weird discrepancy going on there.
on
Yeah.
our inventory tab, should we be changing like gold pieces to dollars?
No,
I
you
just
can
put
just
them in
keep it
as
as
gold,
gold
50
silver, and
cents?
copper.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a dollar, a dime, or a penny.
So
Okay.
instead of like, so the quarter and all that stuff is still kind of, well, the quarter is no longer printed, or there is the silver piece is the actual like the
Quarter
tenth,
or
the
the
tenth
50
of a
cent?
gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
dime. It's the equivalent of the dime, but it's gold.
Do
And then
platinum pieces exist, or is it just a $10 bill?
platinum pieces do exist, but they are, oh, actually, they'd be
Well,
kind of
platinum
common.
would be like $100, right?
Platinum is 10 times gold, so it'd be
Yeah. Well, yeah, 10 times gold, so yeah, it would be $10. Yeah, it's the equivalent. It's like the half-dollar coin.
So is
They're
it
not
like
very common. Most people don't
Mhm.
carry them around, but they do exist, unless you're like,
So-
What's
you know,
what would be Electrum?
not
Electrum
applicable?
does not exist.
Fuck Electrum.
The
It's just
middle
it's just
Damn
the
it.
currency.
level of making it more obnoxious. Everything's base 10. You want to add a 5 split in there? What the hell are you thinking?
It's because
The
someone,
only time Electrum should be used is if it is the only currency in the setting.
yeah, unless you're adding like special currencies beyond that.
Yeah, I think I've used it before as like they found it in ruins
Yep.
and they had to get it like they had to sell it to a jeweler because no one actually would take it as money.
Yeah.
Because Electrum is just equal parts gold and silver. So why is it worth half as much as gold but 50% but 500% that of silver? I don't know.
Damn it, you ruined my way to sit there and get the gold out of it.
So is it
Yeah, no.
like it's mostly coins and then banknotes for anything above $1, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You got it. Maybe $1 is still a banknote or a coin. Like they make both.
You
Doesn't really matter.
bastard.
And yeah, the country is as rich as how much gold it has. So it kind of helps
Functionally.
with the inflation problem.
Question: is Fort Knox a thing now?
The
Ooh,
fort
Fort Knox is a
itself?
heavily guarded place.
Yeah, it exists.
Okay, just want to
Been
make
around for
sure.
a while.
I'm back.
There are a lot of devastating things around Knox.
Well,
so good
we're
luck.
also near New York Central Bank, which is Federal Reserve for most of the actively used gold.
Mhm.
A quick question, like in regards to rogues and stuff like that on our sneak attacks. So if say I get the drop on somebody
Mhm.
and
You have to be
I'm
benefiting
used
from advantage.
Yeah, anytime you have advantage, you have the opportunity to do a sneak attack, provided you can only do one sneak attack per round.
Yep.
right.
So even if you get multiple attacks, only one can be a sneak attack. So
Okay.
if you are not seen, if they're engaged with someone else, basically anything that being a rogue gives you advantage with or regular advantage, you get sneak attack.
Okay.
So flanking is your friend.
Flanking or just not being seen.
Yep.
Like I
Which
have
how
attacks.
do you play sneaking in combat? What do they have to beat for that?
In my case, it relies on terrain. Like they just have to be physically out of sight, and it's like whoever they're fighting has to be. For example, in one instance, they were fighting a couple of mercenaries in an alley, and the barbarian, the paladin, and I think the druid were actually the druid wasn't even there. So it was the barbarian, the paladin in the alley, and the rogue. As soon as combat started, immediately went up on a roof because they were tabaxis, so they have a climb speed. So they
Yep.
just went up on the roof and hid. And it's like, well, they knew it's up there, but they're fighting people in front, so that counted as sneak attack because they couldn't see her
Makes sense.
for like the strike. But as soon as you attack, then they're like, oh, that arrow came from up there. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because rogues get the bonus
Yeah,
action ability to
yeah, we
hide,
do that for
and
you.
if they succeed on the stealth roll, then they are hidden.
Okay.
So, but you can't just hide in plain sight necessarily.
Exactly.
If you are so you're certain types of creatures with the right abilities, you can hide behind other people, though.
Okay.
I don't think you can, though, considering you're an Asimar.
What do you mean? I'm like 5'8".
Yeah, I'm saying you're not like a little halfling running around. I don't. The other
Oh,
part
okay,
of do
okay.
that.
Oh yeah, the benefit of hide in plain sight.
Hmm. Yeah, it's also I think it's either a racial ability or a feat. I can't remember which.
I think it's
Yeah, but that also
racial.
depends on the
Might
lighting
also
in the
just be a
room,
stalker class ability.
Yeah, no, if the room is
the
dark or something like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
the lighting in the room and stuff like that, and where my position is versus someone else.
Yep.
Um, yeah, I don't have invisibility yet, so I'm not really a sneaky person.
I don't think you will be once you start getting bigger armors and anything. Anyway,
No,
like that's
my
not
second
really.
highest stat's my charisma. I'm a talker.
Yep. Which yeah, there'll be some talking for y'all when y'all get up there. Find out exactly where you need to go.
Oh,
Not much, but yeah, a little bit.
Yep.
And this latest release of Star Sector, I've been
Mhm.
fucking going crazy playing it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to re-download it. I've been
It's got a new update,
nice.
and there is so much more to do.
Mm.
Like in the bounty system, you can actually go and get the Yamato, from Star Blazers.
Hmm.
Yeah,
They put
I'm
the
still
Yamato
trying.
in. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm still trying to work my way up to it in regards
Mhm.
to bounties. Dude, I used to love that fucking cartoon when I was a kid.
I never got a chance to watch it. It was a little bit. It was just not in my access pool. I wouldn't think it's beyond my time. Because I was born in '89, so
Mhm.
yeah, Star Blazers should have been out by then. I think. No, my first anime was, I guess, Dragon Ball Z was the first thing I watched because it was on like I forget which channel
I think it
had it.
was it Cartoon Network or was it
I think some
I don't
other
think it
people
was-
had it too.
yeah. I don't know. I never really watched DBZ. I had some friends who were really into it. I watched Pokemon religiously for years, and I watched
Well, yeah, I
Yu-Gi-Oh
guess
and some other
Pokemon is also
things.
one of the
Yeah,
animes up there. Yeah, because
yeah.
technically
I
Pokemon's an anime.
yeah.
I don't
It
still
is.
consider Pokemon an anime though. I'm sorry, it's not really.
Is
Yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh more of an anime?
Ugh,
Like a
even that
tad
one's
bit
really
more.
not. I
I know,
would
but
say
it's like a
first
little.
season
no,
Yu-Gi-Oh is not an
It's
anime.
the other thing is it's a Western story. It's really.
Yeah, maybe the later seasons when people really weren't paying attention. Yeah, I'd
Hmm.
say those were anime. But
Bleach.
Sailor Moon, Sailor
Bleach was
Moon's
an
an
anime.
anime.
Yeah, Bleach was an anime. Sailor Moon.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Who else?
I never really got into anime. I have nothing against it, and I've watched it before. It's just I don't really watch shows in general anymore. So
Yeah. I
You know
mean,
what though? The newer animes, well, especially going back off of the older ones, the newer
mhm.
ones are actually better, like in regards to the story, depth, character development, and stuff like that,
well,
because they don't have to worry about paying actors and and everything else. It all goes back to the animators.
all right. So then the better question is, where do you consider Avatar: The Last Airbender to fit? Because it is an
American.
anime styled show, but it is a Western show with a lot
It
of
is a
Yeah,
nuance.
Western
that's
show.
that.
It is the
I,
first Western anime.
But it
I'll
is
give
a
it that.
very good show, in my opinion.
Yeah, Legend of Korra was. I have problems.
Less so, but still. Put it this way, Legend of Korra is still fun to watch. It just doesn't have the same emotional connection.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh, I
well,
don't
it's
need
like
streaming.
it's like
Yeah, I don't need
Gundam.
stream for
It's
anybody.
like Gundam
Stop that. Keep
or
my legacy
Macross.
up.
Yeah.
So
Macross is one of those like if you knew about it
Macross,
and
how
you
many missiles do you want? Yes.
exactly. Oh, you want your F-14 to turn into a robot? Got you.
You got it's not being a very big robot, really.
They really
F-14's a
weren't, but
big plane, but it's
they
really
got
not that big
much
for a robot
bigger.
by anime standards.
Well, no, because I think F-14s were really massive. Like you could easily go into those
yeah,
intakes.
Yeah, I mean, again, but compared to this typical size of combat robots in anime, it's small.
Oh yeah, no. If it was like an
uh,
F-18 turning
but
into a robot, no,
hold on, hold on,
it would
hold
be
on though.
that big.
F-14's bigger.
It
Um,
is.
if
Wow.
you
Good bit.
now if you
Oh
actually
yeah,
look at
14
if
is.
you actually look at the Japanese anime and the Japanese the old Japanese movies,
Mhm.
like the
I'll be right back. Like,
Yeah,
30
you're good.
seconds. You can do
the
that.
the planes the planes that they like the specialty planes that they had in there were
Mhm.
actually developed later on, like putting the
Yeah, that's true.
canards
They
on
were
planes.
upsized.
And there were a lot of Japanese models that were actually made planes later on.
Hmm.
And the Blackbird, for example,
I'll
actually
grab a
fought
drink right now,
Godzilla.
but we got nothing to mix.
All right, AJ should be here soon.
Hopefully.
Yep. About
You know
10
what? It
minutes
wouldn't,
away.
and it wouldn't be too far. It wouldn't be too far to fetch if they could actually figure out the motor mechanics to be able to sit there and do an F-14 to Mecha.
It
It's
wouldn't
not
be.
that it's not that far, because all you have to do is go back to the Japanese diagram of the actual vehicle and then develop the whole stress test, like in regards to the whole.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think we really have the metals, and we have the mechanics, but I don't know if we have the metals. It's kind of the big thing on like why we can't have like a battle mech, which is more logical, and that and the energy source. The energy
Yeah, I
source
mean,
for all that.
so there's magical energy sources, but then in this era, it's the transition from coal to oil. But it's like
Yeah.
it's not highly refined oil and internal combustion engines. Like you think about a World War One aircraft, like a top of the line fighter, like a Fokker Eindecker, is like 100 horsepower motor.
Yep.
By the time you reach World War II, a BF 109, the first models that actually saw combat, which would be the C models, or some of the Bs did, you're
It
talking
was
about
bees.
1200 horsepower.
Well, and even like, cause like BattleTech, theirs are fusion based engines.
Which
Yeah.
gives you infinite energy density as far as
Yeah.
mechs are
But
concerned.
they're
You get
also
plenty.
walking nuclear reactors that do explode.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I think oddly enough, Pacific Rim did that well, where the older
Yeah.
mechs have a nuclear reactor, and the
Yep.
new ones are just battery powered.
Which I love Pacific Rim. I wish they had made a show off of it. They should have made the second movie.
Here's the thing: it's a terrible movie, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
you know what?
It's just a beat 'em up monster movie. That's all it needs to be.
Honestly, CinemaSins described it most as like, who cares how good the plot is in this movie? We just want to watch more giant robots beat the shit out of each other with these
Last time,
giant kaiju.
last time I watched the movie, I wasn't actually watching it.
Are we talking about now?
Pacific
Background
Rim.
movies.
Yeah. Pacific Rim was fun.
Mhm.
It was
Yeah,
just a fun ride.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
like,
but if they would have actually drawn upon the mecha from the Japanese animes in
they
regards
did
to
though. They had
Pacific
the
Rim,
weird like 6-armed one.
Yeah.
yeah, but a lot of the better ones, they would have had a lot more success.
Yeah,
Yeah, but this
it was
was
also just not a
themed
good
in this
plot.
universe, and it was like the Japanese one was really fast and really agile compared to like the American and
The
especially
American was very balanced, but like a beat 'em up, and then there was the big arts. Like the oldest one of the group was the big Soviet one.
Cherno Alpha.
Yes,
Now
Gypsy
that was
Danger was the
loved it.
American one. Cherno
now
Alpha.
that was the best. But when it got beat up, I was like, nah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, no,
I
that
did
thing
feel
should just
bad.
be tanking it. Like it might not be actually able to win, but it shouldn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like what it was they broke the cockpit, flooded the two Russians inside, and then it just exploded underwater.
Yeah. Well, it's like
And I
you
was
look at
like,
those
that is
things.
such a. I did hate the fact that it's like, oh yeah, only Gypsy Danger is the only one,
Yeah,
and
but it's again, it's not a well written movie.
no. At
Now,
least it
because
was
Ha-
the
having,
Pacific Rim,
Soviet,
where they're
I
just
think,
doing stuff.
that put it this way: if you want to do an actual story structure, what you do there is you actually have them like with maybe one casualty at most win that first battle against the kaiju as a group, like prove how good they are, and then they start losing their numbers as they go across this journey to actually end the war.
Oh, you mean do
Yeah.
like a kind of hero's journey style story?
Mhm.
Yeah, like most movies that want to have a good story too.
Yeah.
Like
It's-
have the whole group, and Gypsy Danger is just the last survivor
Yep.
that completes the mission.
yeah, because
Rather than just
Honestly,
kill off all
because
but
the
one.
original idea was they were going to make a TV show and they were going to set it back when all the Jaegers were actually active.
Mhm.
That was what their original funding was going to be, and then they just changed ideas and like, yeah, we'll just make a second movie. I was like,
Yeah.
no, you should have gone with a TV show.
Well, like the whole EMP blast thing, right? I'm sitting there thinking that they would have prepared for that. That
Yeah,
like
well, put it this
if
way:
they
if military electronics
and
today are hard to get, so I think with all of humanity's resources focused on giant robots, we'd have figured it out.
Mhm.
yeah,
Electromagnetic pulse would have been the last thing.
I mean, also plasma would also generate an EMP too, like that
All
plasma
plasma
throw.
generates an electromagnetic field, so
You
yeah.
gotta think with the amount of electronics running in those things, they have their own just like
The other
electromagnetic
thing is just
interference.
you also think of just how much redundancy you would build into that design. Like, put it this way: the reactor on like Gypsy Danger Zone might be critical for operation, but I guarantee you, if that thing went offline, there's enough battery storage on that thing to at least get the Jaeger out of immediate danger.
Yeah, I as a
The black
designer would have
explains
planned for that
it.
because you wanted to. Because think of how much money you had to siphon in to make.
Oh yeah,
these.
you don't
Also, the
want.
black
There's no single
explains.
point of failure on any of those things,
Also,
guaranteed.
the black explains how their batteries work a little bit better.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
might
mean,
have to
put it
watch
this
that
way:
one.
even if you just chuck a bunch of aluminum air batteries in it, you can get that thing charging ahead.
Oh,
you know what?
man.
This is one of the reasons that I have so many problems when they have TED talks. You watch them and you're going, no, actually, there's a better way to fucking fix that. You guys are just fucking stupid.
Well, it depends. It really depends on the TED Talk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some of them are a little bit. So that's why. What is the saying? It's like an engineer designs it, and the technician
Has to
complains
fix
Makes
about
it
trying
work.
to fix it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, when it comes to buildings, it's an architect designs it, an engineer makes it work, and the technician slams their head against against the pavers, waiting for the cement truck to arrive.
Hey, Warlord, we know all about that.
Yeah. It's like, why would you make? No, this
Why did
doesn't
you
work.
route this wiring this way when you could have done it this way and made it 10 times easier? Why isn't there 3 different fucking connections on this? And why does this wire
Why is everything
bundle
set through
not
one
separate?
cannon plug? This does
There
not
was
seem
a
like a good idea.
there was a YouTube video I was watching about an electrician in the UK, and they showed one of their more recent stories where like this was absolutely terrifying. So the woman who owned the place had hired a handyman to come and fix some minor issues she was having with the electrical. Well, anyway, she started getting like small fires breaking out. He went there, and the dude had fucking bypassed the fuse box entirely. Everything was running direct to the main.
Oh, God.
Like
Huh?
the lights and stuff were still fixed to the fuse box. It was working, but all of his 40 amp circuits were shorting to main.
Oof.
So
That's a
he said,
nightmare.
"Okay, right now we need to call the power company and have them shut off power to this area so that I can fix this."
Yeah, because lady, you're literally working in a tinderbox.
Yeah. First of all, everyone leaves this building while I go call the power company. Like,
Oh, she was like in an apart. Oh no, wait, this is England, so yeah, their houses are really kind of
yeah,
close
but it was a
together.
flat.
Oh yeah, no, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Get
Well,
the fuck out.
it was a flat. She was the landlord. This was for the
Yeah.
whole flat of people.
That's why like a lot of people will hold on to those old houses for as long as they can
Yeah.
without trying to do stuff because yeah, no, when you got to bring those things up to code,
Yeah.
good luck.
Like I'm still living at my parents' house right now because I'm between jobs, but it's like my this house here, the original house is 1952. It's been added onto many times since. The whole electrical was updated. However, we never ran the second main, so we're still on 110 amp, which is not.
Mm,
So put this way, if we turned on everything in the house at once, we would absolutely overdraw. But during normal use, it's fine. Well,
yeah.
we got to the point where for years we would lose power for like a week straight. Knock on wood, they've gotten better. Knock on wood, even harder.
hmm
But yeah, so we have a backup generator. It's wired to natural gas because you can actually very easily convert a lot of those it's like a one-stroke Honda or one-stroke one-cylinder like 4 horsepower Honda motor or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like the same universal thing. They make conversion kits for everything. So we have it hooked up to gas. But my dad doesn't want to install the transfer switch himself. But an electrician wants to charge us like $5,000 to do it. So the generator is, if we need it, we just run its extension cords. Because we're only trying to power like the fridge and maybe like a TV in the IT cabinet, so we have something to watch, you know?
Yeah. But still, a fucking
And my
generator.
gecko.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still,
it's
a
also
fucking
only a-
generator can overpower shit and pop them fairly easily.
It's a decent generator, and we have the setup for power conditioning. A fridge is fine, but I wouldn't run my computer off it.
Yeah.
The generator model we have, it's only a 7.5 kilowatt running. It's like 10 kilowatt starting. So it's not enough for the whole house by a long shot, but it's plenty for running basic things, and its power conditioning is good enough that I used my UPS when we ran my computer off it last time. Basically, as just an extra level of power conditioning.
Mm-hmm. But the generator we usually runs off of diesel, and we could run it off of its gas tank for about 5 days before we had to refill it.
Yeah, that's why we convert ours, because gasoline with a
Well,
5
this
gallon
is
tank,
diesel.
you're refilling it every 4 hours. Exactly. Diesel with a big tank is better.
Mm-hmm.
But in
this
my
is
area
a
where
single piston, but like a 10-inch piston.
yeah, it's a big high displacement.
Mm-hmm. And
All right. While we wait for KJ to get back, we're gonna just go on ahead and start
all right.
because time is ticking and combat always takes a long.
Yep.
Or it takes very little time. It
It
depends.
really depends. In game, it takes usually less than a minute.
Yeah.
In the real world, well,
That's like an hour.
All right. So, yes, that paper.
I pulled the
Speaking
paper
of
out from under my
that
arm.
particular article right there, I actually got some word. They need us to take a look at that. Apparently, the local law force doesn't even want to go near the place, but I'm sending you boys out to the Palisades. Should be a little small town out there. You should be able to find out some information. Also for your transportation, we do. I was able to luckily requisition you boys a nice little paddy wagon.
I had to modify it.
Is 4-hour cloven companion, I assume? Or actually, no,
That
you're
would
a
be
horse.
true.
You're not cloven hoofed. Equine companion, I guess. I don't want to call you
Yeah.
that. That sounds racist. But it's the 20s.
Well, can't Kil just run?
Cars faster.
Unfortunately, Kil is not as fast as an automobile. Otherwise, we'd still be using horse and carts, unless you want to be like the Amish.
But what about traffic?
They also don't need to go as far.
Well, you should be able to drive through traffic just fine.
I'll drive.
Most Centaur get through the city just fine. They don't really need an automobile, but when we're heading to another town, you might need a car.
I can imagine.
I'm looking on the map. Where is it that we're going to?
The Palisades. It's to the
Okay.
northwest.
Yeah, I see it.
Ooh, wait. What year was the bridge completed?
There is a bridge.
Put it this way: there is at least one bridge crossing Manhattan into Jersey, so we'll be fine.
Yeah, I think it might be the Brooklyn.
Well, the
Well, no,
Brooklyn
the
Bridge
Brooklyn
goes
Bridge
to
is
Brooklyn.
on there, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
there
no,
is.
the
Wait,
Brooklyn
where-
Bridge goes to Brooklyn. We're talking about the East River Bridge, or not the East.
Yes,
River.
I think there is a bridge there.
There's a
Where's our
bridge.
head-
We're gonna drive. There's a bridge. If there isn't a bridge, we go upriver until there's a bridge, or we take a ferry. We'll get there.
Yeah.
This is
I can get us free ferry passage. I know a guy.
Well, that would come in handy if you need to get out to
Alexi stares
Clifton.
over at him.
Absolutely.
You know a guy. Okay.
Or maybe if you boys want to be a little unnoticed, making your way out to Newark or Elizabeth.
Going through Elizabeth. All fine options in this case. I think we'll just head to Jersey City and take it north. Speaking of which, is everyone
Probably the
ready to
best
go?
option.
I'll look around the rest of the group.
Kil's fine with
I think
whatever.
fine with
everybody's
whatever.
pretty good. Kill Chavez armor. Yep.
All right.
Believe.
Mr.
You should have
Tracy,
your
what's
armor.
the address we're looking for? And do you have a man on the ground?
It's just a small little town. You watch as he pulls out a map from some shelves that are in there. Also you'll notice the cells here. We technically, by law, unless someone's at guild, can only hold them 24 hours. So make sure you got them when you got them.
Understood.
But unfortunately, we do need to turn them over to the local police. It was part of the deal we had when we set up this place.
We shouldn't need to hold them for too long.
Is the whole area on the map in one county?
Well, it's
Yeah,
in two states.
this is New York, the New York area at this
We-
time period.
Yeah, we are an FBI department. We can go wherever. We have full jurisdiction everywhere.
But I mean, in regards to turning them over. So the
Usually
whole
you would
map.
turn them over to local law enforcement,
It'd be some New York,
and then they would be
precinct.
processed there. You guys technically aren't the
Mm-hmm.
you are a branch of the federal government. You are and technically judicial, but you are not the judicial process. You need to turn them over to the actual law.
Yeah, we basically
Processing.
we can make an arrest, but then we have to call the local police. They talk to them and hold them, and then we can just say, all right, we're going to interview them now, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can ask for them to transfer custody, but it's complicated.
Because the federal bureau has precedence in investigating someone that they caught.
Exactly.
So we also have to show up in court, right?
Yeah,
Testify?
if you're actually
Not
like
right
processing
now.
someone, you can be there to submit evidence as well, or you would
I
hand over the
am not
evidence to
going
the
to that. You
prosecutor.
can
We might be
suckle it.
we might be interviewed as witnesses, but the prosecutors will take care of the hard part, I assume.
Correct.
Speaking of which, Mr. Tracy, in the case of the hard part here, what's the what do you heard? All we got is the grave tender, groundsman of a cemetery quit, and some strange happenings.
Honestly, to be perfectly honest, this looks like the undead.
Oh, wonderful.
I don't know how they're rising this close to a major city, but they're here.
Would I know anything about what could bring about the undead arriving near a major city?
You do know, at least from your cleric knowledge, yeah, you would know that
Okay, I was just seeing if I could make the first roll.
unsanctified corpses, disturbed graves, or the least likely, hopefully, a necromancer.
Well,
But a necromancer would be highly illegal.
double checks which
I
spells I
don't
have
have that
prepared.
kind of ammo.
I'm not switching my spell, so I'm just double checking if I have a certain
Mhm.
spell. I don't, so no, I wouldn't be able to. Okay, never mind. I was just thinking if I could make a religion check, and then I looked at my religion, I have a +1, so maybe don't ask for the religion check second tile.
Yeah. Well, that'll come in place when you're like actually like trying to talk to a priest or something like that about something religious,
Of course.
or knowing like the pantheons and how they work.
Mhm. Yeah. In my case, I know of two gods, my own and the one I pretend to worship.
Yes.
Well, if we need to do investigation, I can do it. Fucking
Quite a
plus
bit of you can do
4.
investigation.
No, I'm a +4 in investigation, so
Yeah.
I am.
tinker mindset.
Is it okay to carry 2 revolvers or no?
No.
You just
Only
want
one
more
service.
guns, man. We'll go shopping after this.
No, because my avatar has 2 guns. That's why I was asking.
Maybe later.
Okay.
But you would still have to do the dual wielding properties, so the other
You'd have
one,
to take 2 weapon fighting.
yeah. Otherwise, you get no bonuses with the second weapon.
Right.
And then, yeah, if you want to reload both of them in combat, it's going to be a full action because you don't have two. Well, it would be you can only reload one at a time. You only have
Yep.
one bonus action. And
So I take it we're on our way.
yeah,
I
you
mean-
all head out to your paddy wagon. It is kind of it's a modified paddy wagon.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a little bit more space assigned to it for like holding
For the
purposes.
crew.
Yeah.
The actual there's room. It isn't like we're putting Kil
Hello and
back in
welcome
the
to the
cage, right?
Slingshot channel.
Okay,
Oh.
hi, Yorkin, or not Yorkin. What's his name again? Whatever. Moving on.
Yeah, no, yeah.
All right.
And
I'll
Tracy
drive.
tosses you the keys. Hopefully,
second.
one of you knows how to drive.
I have that covered.
All right.
Technically, I can drive boats, but I'm gonna just say I can drive a car. I think.
All right, so let's see. What would it be for driving?
Oh
Go on
shit!
ahead and make a. Well, yeah.
What would be for
Uh,
driving it?
let's go
Perception?
with
I don't
a.
know.
No, just give me a.
Roll a d20.
Oh, there's KJ. Right as we roll out,
No, it's not KJ.
KJ joins the
Does
chat.
anyone want to drive? I just volunteered to drive.
KJ hasn't joined yet. I just said roll d20.
I would say, yeah, go on ahead. Well, you know what? No, a dex. It's gonna be a dex.
Okay, just a straight dex roll. That's not great.
Well,
17.
and since you
Okay, I
are
was.
proficient with your,
I
you
see
can add your
16.
proficiency
All
because
right.
you actually know how to drive. So that would be a
19.
Yep, you sufficiently are able to navigate the roads a lot better than a lot of people thought. They were kind of skeptical. Was like, most of us don't know how to drive a car.
Yeah.
But you do a fairly good job. You're
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, oh let me unlock that character for you there, KJ.
Wait, the car is a character?
No,
Oh, that'd be amazing.
KJ's not here.
Can we do
he
like a
actually
freaking
he
Knight
did log
Rider one
in.
after this?
I just saw him log in. If you look at the chat,
AFK
he's
momentarily.
connected.
Continue.
Yep, nope, no, you're good. Let me release. Sure. Yep, clear out there. That way, take ownership of this character. Gets in. Continuing on. Yeah, you're able to make your way to the Palisades. It starts getting like more
I would like to
country.
clarify, I drive safely, but I also drive like I'm from Boston, so we get there in about a third the time we're supposed to. Maybe at least half.
You do. There are some couple of people honking with their as you're driving down the road. You cut off a shipping truck as you're making your way. But you
Far
make your
enough
way to the
ahead of them that nothing
Palisades.
changes,
There's a little small gas station that you guys stop at to fuel up.
Mhm.
And it looks like pretty much this is like the town area for this place. I'm not going to come up with a town name because it's the Palisades. There you go.
Do I see the gas station attendant?
Yeah, it's just it's actually a goblin.
I'd like to go and I would like to just walk up to him and say, "Hey, heard about some weird stuff going on at the cemetery. You know what's going on there?"
I don't know nothing about that, sir. But he watches. He's kind of nervous. But you need to fuel up. I got you. I can also check the oil while you're here.
No, I think the car's in good order, but I'd like to insight check on see if I can deduce why he's nervous.
Okay.
If it's talking to me or if it's something to do with what's going on
Yeah,
at
he's
the
talking to you.
cemetery.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Go on
so
ahead.
yeah. Insight, that is a
You can also
where's the
just do the
insight?
roll itself, the skill, and it'll also
Oh,
apply all your advantages as
okay,
well.
well, it's not a I didn't realize I could do that. Probably should have realized I could do that, but insight is a plus 6, so that's a 17.
Nice.
He is very nervous about whatever is going on, and while you aren't, you can kind of sense that he doesn't think you're. He thinks you might be the police as well.
I making sure my badge is not visible, I kind of look down and say, "Ugh, fuck, what was I going to say to him?" It's like, "Don't worry about us, man. We're trying to stop this. I just need to have an idea of
Already
what
done,
we're up
KJ. By
against.
the way.
Just need to get an idea of what we're up against. Seen anything? Heard something? Got friends up there?"
Uh, I don't know nothing. I don't
Can I
know
try
nothing,
and
sir. I don't know
can I
nothing
try
about that now.
can I try to persuade him or
You can actually roll another insight.
insight? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then if I just I click on it, just click on insight.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Click on the. It should be a little dice icon
Okay. I don't
next to
see a
your
little dice.
skill on the far right on
I
your insight.
okay. I see.
Yep.
I didn't realize that was a die press. 24.
He is lying.
Yeah.
Lying about a lot of things, probably. It looks like he's.
Hmm.
And as he sees, you watch as his eyes dart behind you, and he's just like, "Oh,
I don't care what you have in there. I don't care what you're trying to hide from me. I just want to know what's going on up there at the cemetery. So if you tell me what I'd like to know, we'll be on our way. Otherwise, well, I'm sure I could just get in touch with the local law.
listen here, listen here, sir. I don't want no trouble now.
I know you don't. That's why I'm asking you to cooperate and just tell me what's going on up there.
Uh, look, all I know is we don't go out after dark. We've been hearing some noises from the cemetery down the road, and
Kind of
none
noises.
of us go up there. All right?
Hmm. How
It's
long?
an old cemetery. None of us have ever really been there. It might be from way back when even the city probably wasn't that well built up. But
Gotcha.
all I know is we stay away from there.
How long's it been known to be like that? Is this a new thing or?
No one's disturbed it as long as I've lived here, and well, I've been here about half my life now. Which goblins don't live that long. They only live to be
No.
about 40 years, I think, somewhere around there.
So I
That's what
think
I'm
it's
gonna say.
40. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
So
Hmm. It's like, do you know anyone who does tend to go up there?
well, you could talk to the old grave tender. He tends to the official cemetery and just kind of took care of the place up there as well. But he locked himself in his house and he hasn't talked to nobody here recently.
You know where he lives?
Yeah, sure. If you head down the road there and you make a left, you'll see his house. It's a
What's his name?
little shack. Mac O'Hannigan.
Oh, Hannigan. Well, thank you for all the help. And I toss him the money for the gas, and we head back to the others.
Your gas is covered by
Okay,
the.
then I just give him a little nod, and I glance in the garage and try and see what he was trying to hide from me.
He was actually looking behind you.
Roll a perception with disadvantage.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
because
on a
you're trying to
roll.
look around and see what else he could have been hiding.
Yeah, I don't care what it is, but I'm still curious. I don't see shit.
Nope.
I just kind of glance. I give him like a knowing look, and then I return to the others and say, "Well, got us a name. It's Mr. O'Hannigan, was it? Shit, I already forgot his name. What's that?
Mac O'Hannigan.
Mac O'Hannigan. Okay, yeah. Uh, Mac O'Hannigan is the fellow who used to work at the graveyard. I think it might be a good idea to see what we might be up against before diving in.
These fucking goblins, all of them scaredy cats.
Yeah,
Well,
because
that's
I was to answer your question, Tristan. Yes, I was assuming you stepped out of the wagon, and you stepping out is like probably
very loud.
he hasn't probably seen many centaur, but
And
seeing
what
you
he
step
does
out, he
see
was
from
like, "Oh
his
shit, more
perspective,
people,
and what
more
he
people out
sees
of the
from 2
car."
feet down.
Yeah, but Kill is big. He's like 7 feet tall.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I'm saying like this goblin is below his belly,
Yeah,
so he's getting a different view of the situation.
yeah. He does not know about conversation, so none of you know anything out of hands. You just think like, "Oh, there's a little goblin working this gas station." Hmm.
What region were goblins from again? I forget.
They are from everywhere.
Mhm.
Okay.
You pretty
But
much hear
you do know that just general history that you would all know. You knew that they were part of the initial slave trade for America,
Ah.
along with orcs.
So I have a dislike for them anyways. Good, good.
Probably,
At least
yeah.
the orcs.
Well, honestly, orcs are from everywhere. They're not. It's not like an inbuilt hatred against them. I mean, you might have some prejudice against them because
Orcs are
everyone
black
usually
people,
thinks,
just remember.
yeah, they're lumped in the same category as black people.
Well, I was saying more of the workforce kind of thing. You know,
They're not.
pre
They're not
y-
as tinker. They were very good. Like they're
hard
good at
labor.
learning to be like tinkery, but you know that no one can beat dwarven engineering.
yeah, it
Oh,
was the
the gnomes
factory
could give you a
work.
run for the money.
Yeah, but the gnomes are more like the gnomes really flocked to Tesla. They
Yeah.
really liked Tesla.
Yeah, mechanical engineers versus electrical engineers. None will
Yeah.
survive.
Greedy little bastards.
All right. So, do you
Oh,
want
do
to
you
head
say that out loud?
Yeah.
No, that was out of character.
No. I was talking about Alexi.
No, that was
Okay.
under my voice.
Okay, cool.
Right.
All right.
So I got a name for us, Patrick O'Handy, former groundskeeper. Figured we could go and pay him a visit before diving in, or do you want to just head straight to the cemetery?
Might as well talk to the previous groundskeeper. Make sure that we have more details before we go in. Probably know someone might just dug up a grave.
How far from the cemetery are we currently?
You asking the goblin?
No, I'm asking you.
You don't know that.
Because we know. Oh, okay. I figured we had an address.
He knows it's out in the Palisades. He doesn't know exactly where the cemetery is.
All right, but I do
You
know
weren't
where the
given exact
groundskeeper is.
location. Yes, you know where the groundskeeper is.
Then, shall we?
Yes, let's get this over with, since maybe he'll give us a better direction too.
Gotcha. Let's all. I guess we all pile in and drive over to Mr. O'Handy's house.
You pull up to most of you are like used to the city. This is like
Boonies.
yeah, this is out in the boonies. Most of these houses are made of wood and like there's not even really like a sufficient electrical grid here. There's like
Yeah. Okay.
there's
Continue,
like
sorry.
one electrical there's like one major power supply coming in, but there's no Tesla towers here or anything. It's out in the country. Even though it's this close to the city, it's just not developed right now.
Seeing the lack of infrastructure and setting, and do I see his house?
Yeah, but you're
Okay.
mostly on dirt roads right now, so
Yeah,
the riding is rough.
I pull past his house like an extra 100 meters, and then we walk back. I don't want to like overwhelm this guy with van unloading right in front of his house if he's already panicking.
Yeah. Do you all want to head up to Mr. O'Hannigan's house?
I'll stay
Uh,
by the truck, just in case. I don't need anyone
Do we have a
going
map?
messing with my modifications.
I would suggest we go. Only two of us go. Oh, preferably two that are not very suspicious.
I would not recommend the robot then.
So maybe me and our dark-skinned human friend, darker-skinned, ashen, really. Wait, ashen is white, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Bald has confused himself and is just going to start walking towards the house.
Ugh.
All right, so Rocco and Val, y'all head up to the house. It's kind of darker as you start looking towards the house. There looks to be like maybe some lighting in the house, but you don't hear any sounds or anything.
Listening, just kind of looking around. Does it look like, are like the curtains drawn? Is there anything like covering
Oh
the
yeah, the
windows?
curtains are drawn, but it looks mostly dark. But there is a light in the house.
But it's nighttime, right?
No.
I would say yeah, it's evening now.
It's been a long day driving through Jersey.
Yeah, it took you guys most of the day to drive out here. It's
Mhm.
into the evening now.
Okay, is this a single-story house?
Yeah.
Okay.
Most of the houses here are like single, like maybe you could assume like maybe a bedroom and a like living dining room, but not very big houses out here.
Okay. I knock.
I'll stand off to the side.
Okay. As you
Like,
knock,
I take it the guy's got a porch or something? Or no?
yeah, there's a little porch to walk up to, but it's not like a big, like fancy one. It's like a little small porch.
Small
Then
enough to-
I'll be off to the side and like, out of line of sight unless the guy walks out and then he can see me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're not trying to crowd the door, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, so I knock.
No solicitors.
Mr. O'Hanady, we're not here to sell you anything. We'd actually need your help with something.
Find someone else.
It's about what happened at the cemetery.
Fuck. And then
Just
you
trying
hear
to
some
put a stop.
steps. Oh, sorry.
No, continue.
You hear some steps coming towards the door.
Okay. I take a
And
step back so I'm like not right against it.
well, there's a screen door in front of you, and
Okay.
you watch as like the main door opens. And he's like, you watch as like a face kind of leans out.
I give him a pleasant smile and say, take off my hat and like kind of hold it. I'm like, I'm Agent Valdemar of Federal Bureau of Investigation. Do you mind if we chat for a bit? This is my associate Rocco. This is my associate and Agent Rocco. I can't remember your last name.
Um, of Archie.
Of Archie. This is Agent of Archie. Hey, my colleague. Is it all right if we ask you a few questions about what's been going on here?
Look, if you know what's good for you there, lad, you'll stay away from all of this.
See, that's just the thing. That's what everyone here needs to be doing, but not what we're paid to do. We're paid to go into the trouble and make sure it isn't a problem for the rest of you. And all we need to do is ask a few questions so we know what we're about to dive into.
All right. And you watch as he closes the door and he like takes off a chain, and then he like opens it up fully, and you see what appears to be like a ragged, kind of in his later years. He's starting to bald, kind of half elf looking gentleman.
Is it all right if we come in, or would you rather speak here?
As he opens the door, and he kind of has a hunch to him.
Mm-hmm.
Come on in.
All right.
I'll put on a
I
kettle.
walk on in. Oh, thank you.
Does he signal the rest of the group to do anything?
No, he's looking more at the door.
Mm-hmm. Well, I head on in and looking around. I'm assuming we're in like a sitting room or something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's
Okay.
like
A mud
it's
room.
pretty much a combined dining room / living room area. He has like a small like table, and like he has seats for guests, but it's
Mhm.
not a very fancy house. You see a radio in
Yeah.
his corner, but it's not even like really one of the fancy radios. It's one of like the smaller ones.
Mhm.
And his like kitchen is kind of set divided by like a half counter,
Mhm.
and you see like he's got like it's kind of disheveled. It's like it's obviously not been well kept in here right now.
Mhm. Just kind of
Coffee or
taking it
tea
in.
there, lad?
Tea, please. Actually,
Aye. You, sir?
Coffee, if you have it.
I only got one kettle.
you'll be
Tea's
fine with
fine.
tea. Tea will be fine. Looking around the room, do I see anything that like jumps out and catches my attention as being out of place, like the kind of thing I wouldn't expect to see in a house like this?
You do see like some tools like shovels and other things like that, and like lawn keeping equipment.
Mhm.
But other than that, you do see like a scythe and things like that, but
Mhm.
nothing
Nothing that.
really super like out of the ordinary. It's
Mhm.
pretty much an average old man's house.
Okay, just making sure. I'm going to look for the comfortable, clearly his favorite seat in the room, and find a chair that is opposite it.
He has a what seems to be like a rocking chair.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it seems to be seated away from the table. Like he
Mhm.
has like it's like a small little dining table, like 4 seats only, round table.
All right, then I will sit. I will just sit down at the. I will just sit down at the dining table, just kind of place my hands on the counter, and just calmly wait for him to finish making the tea.
Just to let you fed lads know, I'm no communist. I'm
Go for
loyal
it.
to these United States, there, sir.
Likewise here, sir. We're not here to worry about commies today. We're here to worry about more intimate threats, perhaps.
I assume you're here about the graveyards then.
That's what got our attention. I understand you recently left your post there.
Look, I wasn't even really assigned to the place there, lad. I
Hmm.
was just there to take care of the grounds. You know,
Right.
make the place look a little bit nicer. Whoever was buried there at least deserved a clean burial.
I think everyone does.
Aye, ain't that the truth?
Your
And I was
choice.
doing a good job there for a while.
Mm.
I thought things were fine, and then I heard some noises one night. And
Hmm.
went and ventured out and see what it was, making sure there wasn't none of the youngins that run around here, getting up into any whoopsie out there. And I saw some things there, sir. I saw some things that I've never thought I would ever see in my life. And you watch as he comes with the kettle and a couple of tea. These are like they're not fancy tea fucking god teacups, but they're
Mhm.
like decent, like respectable. Like I have guests, I bring these out for
Mhm.
guest people.
It's in southern terms, the fine china.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And he sets down 2 cups and one, or he sets down 2 for you guys and then one for himself and pours it out. And unfortunately, I don't have enough for any sugar. I have a little bit of honey left if you want some, though.
I'll be just fine. Your hospitality is plenty sufficient as it is.
Thank you,
So,
sir.
of course, Mr. Rocco. Oh, Rocco, did you have any questions for the man?
Yes. Now, I know this might sound strange. In Spain, my grandfather was in World War One. He's told me on his deathbed.
Pause. 1 second. Your grandfather? Dude, World War One's not that long ago. It's only like
Also, isn't World War One yet?
Oh, it's after.
Yes, it was. War.
World War One's already done.
1918.
World War
No,
One
what,
ended
what I'm
2
saying
years
is
ago.
it's not
Civil
known as
War.
World War One. We didn't
It's
have
the
number
Great
two
War.
Great
yet.
War.
Great War.
The Great War.
Oh, sorry, the Great War. I'll just sit there and I'll tell him, like, my grandfather told me this on his deathbed. And he sat there and he said no one would believe him. There was a story about him and some companions of his, squad mates. They were supposed to take a German emplacement. But when they went there, they were all dead. And when they investigated, they found that they had all been eaten. But the weird thing about it was that they saw paw prints in the ground. Not like an animal on 4, but on 2.
No, sir.
And then later on that night, they encountered that same creature, and they ended up killing it.
I don't
So-
believe that was not out here, sir. Not this close out to the city. Maybe if you head out in the woods, you might find a couple of
No, but
shifting farms.
what I'm telling you is the story of what you said. Is something that you would find unbelievable to say someone like an average person.
Unbelievable.
You can
Look,
speak.
lad,
You can
I'm
speak.
gonna tell you
You can
straight up.
speak freely.
What I think
I'm
my
from the
colleague is
old
trying
country.
to say.
I've seen my fair share. Remember, the fair still very strong out there.
Mhm.
We don't shun them as much as they do over here in the states. But I've never dealt with anything like this. I've seen my fair share of Unsully, and they're so long as you stay out their way, they usually leave you fine, unless they're a particularly malicious kind. But haven't seen anything like that. I've just heard old stories from my ma. But me personally, I've never seen anything like this.
Could you
This
describe
is
what you saw?
it looked like a weird half a man beast, and it was digging
Hmm.
itself, it seemed, out of the ground. I I got right the hell out of there, and
Probably
I've
a wise
never gone
decision.
back.
Probably a wise decision. Do you know? Was it from coming out in a specific part of the graveyard? Was it perhaps maybe dedicated to a specific family, or was it just amongst the masses?
To be perfectly honest, lad, most of those graves are worn time. I no one even started taking care of the place until I came out here, and I didn't even really know about it until I heard some rumors from the mayor saying the kids are getting into the graveyard, and I was told him straight out that no one's been getting out into the graveyard because I'm usually on patrol there. Uh, and then he told me about the old one, The old one that's been here since this little place was even set up.
The old one. The old cemetery?
Yeah, it's it's apparently been here. It's probably something even when the country was founded and probably set out there. Maybe an old colonial burial ground or
Hmm.
something of that such. But other than that, I don't really know much about the history of the place.
Do you know who owns it currently?
No one's said anything about the place. Like I said, no one was actually even taking care of the place until I came out there.
Hmm.
It was overgrown, way worse. I was more worried about, taking care of the dead. Because, if you don't take care of the dead, they have a tendency to get right upset.
I'm
And I thought
familiar.
I was doing a fine enough job, but I've heard of things like, occasionally, the dead will rise if you don't take care of the place or something like that, or even, maybe a couple of ghosts or something like that. But hell,
Mhm.
we don't even have banshees over on this side of the world anymore. That's more something in the old country.
Yeah. Hmm.
Ah, it's right
How long
side
ago did
there.
all this start? Like, how long ago was this encounter?
I'd say right about a week ago.
A week now?
Yeah,
Hmm.
and
And I spoke to another individual on my way here. He actually is how we knew to find you. He said that people have been hesitant to go out at night. I notice you've. I look around the room, kind of gesture gently, like you've closed yourself in a bit. How many other people
it's
know of this situation?
they can all hear the sounds. In fact, if you stay here long enough, you'll probably start to hear them too.
I
The,
think we
the
will.
moaning and
Moaning.
shrieks.
Hmm.
When you've gone, Senor, uh, during the day, which graves have been disturbed?
I have not gone back to that place, sir.
If do you have a map of the graveyard, and you could say give us a general indication of where they're at?
Well, I can tell you what road to take. So you head out of my place and then you head down the street, and you'll
Hmm.
see a back road. Turns off the main road a bit of the ways. You head down there for about another, I'd say not that long of a jaunt. You head down that back road, and then you'll see what looks to be, you might miss it if you go too fast. But you head down there, and then you make another left. You'll see it. It's a little dirt paving road, not even really well taken care of. You might have to leave your vehicle on the main road.
Hmm.
But you head straight there and you walk for about 30 minutes and you'll see, well, 30. More about like, for you young lads, it should be a lot quicker. About
Hmm.
10 minutes, I would say. And you'll see it. It's kind of nestled in a little tree area. There's a gate in the front. It should be locked. Ah, uh, excuse me.
Do you have the
You
key?
watch as he steps up and yeah, I'll get you. That's actually what I just remembered since you seem adamant to take care of this business and all of the other feds. So hopefully you lads are better handled to this than the rotten police. Told them about it and they said it's none of their damn business. They're not paid enough to take care of any of the extra events. Then what the
Well,
hell do we pay our taxes for?
for us to come along with that money and being paid just enough to do it. And I take the key from him.
Right.
Ignore
I wish you
this.
boys luck. I don't know what's in there, but
Of course. Well, we shall see you. Perhaps we will see you later when I come to return this. Have a
I
pleasant evening and stay indoors tonight, just in case.
you'll have no complaints from me there, sir. I'm going to keep that place locked up and I got good old Bessie here.
Of course.
And you watch as he points towards the door and there's a shotgun.
Ah, see,
I
everybody
give
got actually to a shotgun except me at the fucking Fed.
I
Yep.
give him an approving nod and finish my tea.
I asked him if he's willing to sell it.
No, that's my firearm, and by law, I'm allowed to keep myself armed and ready at all times. Probably one of the
Well,
best things about this country.
absolutely, and hopefully you should not need to use it. Should not need it tonight.
I'll ask him where he bought it from.
Probably family heir
Macy's.
or family heirroom.
No, it's Macy's.
Macy's?
Bought it at
Yeah.
Macy's.
It's a modern modern for the era shotgun. It isn't like some old black
And
powder
Macy
thing.
Macy did sell guns. I
Yeah,
do
no,
believe. They were a big department store chain
Mm-hmm.
at this time period.
yeah. He's had it for at least 10 years. Otherwise, he wouldn't have named it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have your directions.
that we do. Mr. Handy, one last question. How large is the cemetery?
Oh, not that large. It's only a couple of plots, really. And
Right.
most of the rest of it's already overgrown. That I couldn't get to it. The trees had already taken it over.
Mm.
But the ones that I did find, I tried to take as best care of them as I could.
Well, I guarantee you nothing that happened here has anything to do with you. This is definitely an outside influence.
I can guarantee you that, sir.
Shall we go? I turn to my colleague.
I look at him and I say, gracias. And we walk out.
He says thank you as I
Ah.
leave.
And you watch as he responds in Irish. You're welcome.
I say have a good evening in Norse.
He scratches his head.
I let out a chuckle as I walk out the room.
I'll just sit there and you like,
Shut up,
stay back. And I'll be
Lexi.
like, he probably said thank you.
Yeah.
You never stated what religion I had to follow.
That's true. Never did.
So we go back to the group, tell them the directions, and off we go.
Yep.
Unless they don't want to go.
You guys. I guess y'all have any other things y'all want to do in town?
Random things going bump in the night.
I turn to look at Johnny, who's been quiet this whole time, and say, "You all powered up, ready to go, man?"
He nods.
Good to hear it.
Wait, they sold shotguns at the hardware stores back then, right?
It's probably in the big town, not here. That would be my guess.
Rocco, where
It's
are you
more of a
going to
general
carry a
store here.
shotgun? You could leave it in the paddy wagon, but
Yeah, we're going out in the middle of nowhere with like God knows what.
The boss will not be excited about you buying
what time
weapons.
is it right now?
It is late. I would say, yeah, it's still early evening. It's about
Like
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Yeah,
no,
it's gonna
no
be
one's gonna. What day of the week is it?
It's gonna be closed. Don't worry about it.
It is insert day.
It is
Let's say
instant
it's
day,
a
as long as it's not
Wednesday.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Warlord, thinking about it, when they describe this,
Mhm.
would anyone be able to pull a history check or anything like that to see if they maybe can insight on some of it, or no?
I would like to
I mean, you
participate if
can
that's
roll
an option.
history, but it's going to be a disadvantage because none of you
Difficult
really
DC.
been out to this area.
Okay, I was just asking.
I'd like to
Yeah.
roll intimidation to scare the information out of the dead. Like,
Okay.
I'm kidding.
The dead do not answer.
I figured.
The old saying.
No,
of
they
the
would
Ned
answer.
Motel
They would
is-
answer brains.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then
already thinking
meat
about the fact
axe
like, oh, there's a
speech.
cleric here. Fuck.
I'm not that kind of cleric, though.
They don't need to
Oh, your
know
channel
that.
divinity is not turn undead?
No, every cleric has that.
Yeah,
That's not my main
exactly.
one. I have turn undead, but I can
Yeah.
agree not to use it because I have
No,
a
he's-
whole other
he-
You can
plan.
if you want. That's it's
He-
totally
he's
up
a-
to you. Just
he's a new-
completely
he's a-
nerf
he's a
the
new age-
encounter
He's a
Yeah.
new
if
age
they
cleric.
fail.
No, I had another idea. Let's head over to the cemetery.
Yep. All right, so you all hop back in the paddy wagon, and you drive down the road, and it starts to y'all were driving on a dirt road. Y'all are now driving on like kind of a very ill-maintained. This is like
A trail.
parked road. Yeah. And there's no lights, so it is pitch black outside for you guys and the light of the moon.
Now, while we're in the paddy wagon and we're going up there, right? I'll
Mhm.
be like, perdón. But what do we do if it's not alive? Do we still have to read it? It's Miranda rights. Are we still bringing
no,
it
no.
in?
No, if it is undead, I think we just kill it.
You mean re-kill it?
Yeah, same thing.
But what if it can think?
Yeah,
And then I sit there and I look at
I'm sorry.
the automaton.
I am sorry,
All right,
but
somebody can roll a
Like-
general history
like,
check, and I'll give you that information.
Like
someone who
where-
knows history, roll a history check.
Yeah, you have to be trained
well,
in
like
history.
if it's a vampiro necromancer.
All right, so you know, Kill. You would know that undead are not considered citizens, no matter even if they were citizens at the time of their
Mhm.
death. They are considered not something that is supposed to be alive, and they are treated as a monster for all intents and purposes.
So something that needs to be
Okay.
killed. Got it.
Yep.
I have dealt
Also, with a lot of other species, you know that like there is a registry of creatures who are not considered citizens and are freely able to be killed on sight. Most of the more monstrous things that stalk the wilderness and things like that are considered like, oh yeah, nah. If they start fucking with civilization, kill them off.
basically
Kind of like
if
how
it
we
will.
would treat a bear that starts going through,
So
like starts attacking things.
we're pretty
That's
much
Yeah.
we're pretty much The Witcher, but FBI style. Got it.
kinda, yeah.
Blues Brothers theme begins to play.
All right, be right back.
Years too soon. 40.
if while we're rolling up, can I just have a generalized look around? Which one would I roll for that?
Well, we would have to be walking up. Last part's
Well,
all.
no. I'm
you're
saying
inside
while
you're
we're
inside a
riding.
vehicle.
Yeah,
Theater of the
unless
mind.
you're
We've come to the end of the road he has instructed us to, and now must walk some distance to the rest of the cemetery.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
then
see
I
the
kinda
overgrown
wanna-
pathway that he was talking about, kind of. It's like a little path. It's like a little like one-man path going through. Well, more like two-man. Two-man abreast could walk through here pretty easily. It does look like the graveyard keeper was taking care of this area. You can notice like the grass has been cut down and the path has been kind of
Established.
relayed a bit. Yeah. He took some road working tools and kind of like made it a little bit easier, probably for his own self, seeing how old he is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There are some still grassy spots here and there, like he just hasn't redone the path, but he's made it more travelable.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I'm guessing now we're supposed to be using our flashlights.
You could if you have dark vision.
What's the moon like tonight?
It's bright enough so you guys can see at night.
So
Okay.
dim light everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, I say we
I
just
have
walk.
dark vision, so
Yeah,
I have
those
dark
of you
vision
with
too.
Find
dark
it
vision.
odd that I don't have dark vision, but okay.
Yeah, if you turn on lights, it's gonna ruin our dark vision.
Well,
It doesn't really ruin it. It just allows you to see color.
Mhm.
yeah.
Ugh. But you all arrive at the gate that he was talking about. It kind of covers the path and a little bit around the area itself. It does look overgrown and kind of like, you know, broken in areas, and you probably assume like, yeah, this is probably where the kids could sneak through and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I say we leave the gate open.
Yeah. Leave an
When
exit.
we-
Divine sense.
Fuck you.
Knew that was coming.
Sense death.
Like evil death or just death?
Like dead things.
Evil death.
Okay.
You sense evil death.
Mm.
Okay. I definitely sense something definitely evil and definitely dead.
How close are we to the cemetery?
I roll.
You are at the gate for the cemetery. You can kind of see like what looks to be like a broken down wall on your way through.
Mhm.
But
Okay.
even as like you could assume like the drive took you guys probably like an hour, so it's getting later. Like it's about 9 o'clock now.
Okay,
Y'all hear
so-
nothing.
Everyone I have run into has told me I should be listening for time, so I'm going to cast guidance on myself, and then I would like to just listen as hard as I can and see if I hear anything out of the ordinary.
You go ahead and roll.
Yeah, so that is going to be perception, and then there's going to be a D4 add to that. I don't know.
Yeah,
how to
you'll
add.
just roll the d4 on it.
Yeah, so perception.
Shit. I don't remember what alarm does.
So
Let
that
you know
comes
something's
out
coming
to
after you.
a 20 unnatural.
You hear an owl and what sounds like some other wildlife sneaking around in the woods, but you hear nothing else moving around,
Hmm.
Only
which is odd because Kill said he feels some things.
Phil, when you say you feel death, can you get a direction?
no. My senses aren't that attuned yet.
About how far away
Well,
can
you
you
can
sense
sense the
something?
general direction of it. It
Oh.
is past this gate.
About how far away are you able to sense these things?
What was it? 10 foot?
I think it's 30.
Let me. Yeah.
So it's close.
Yep. Up to 60 feet.
Okay.
And yeah, you sense the undead about that way.
Do we have a map?
Yeah, I'm about to load it to you.
Johnny, you got any ability to brighten up the area?
He shakes his head.
Anyone of that? No?
Hmm.
I turn on my flashlight and point it directly through the gate.
You can see a little bit clearer. You do see some. It looks like some headstones, some other areas out. Actually, I will show it to you right now as you shine your light into the gate.
I was gonna ask if I could, use either investigation or something to look around since I have really good dark sight.
I mean, you can all kind of see the area. It's like some
Yeah.
broken gates, and you guys just walk through the gate and leave it open. And
Mhm.
yeah, you see the area. And that is what you all see as I share the map now.
Woo! All right. Make bigger. Black screen.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a black fucking screen.
There's a little me in there somewhere.
Yep.
Oh,
Your
there it goes.
icon is
It's got my
yours
name
is
on it. I can recognize
Yep.
it's the placeholder. It's the
Does-
it's the cleric.
Does the
Is there anything there for
does
you
the
guys?
sight line work? Yeah, no, it works for me.
Yeah, it does. The sight line does work. You should be seeing your sight lines.
All I
Oh.
see is
Oh no!
all I see is
Black.
myself in the black. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Should I try? Oh, I
Uh,
just saw the other people briefly.
I don't see anything around us.
enable line. If you
We're
select
fine
your
for now.
token
Okay.
and you still
There's
see
a ring around
nothing,
it. I see a ring around it now.
There we
Oh,
go.
hey, it's all there now.
yeah, that
Oh
would
my
be
gosh.
so
Yeah.
that disables lighting, so that would make it light.
Okay.
What about now?
That looks
Great.
about right. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
dim. I
that's
can't
smart,
see
because
the
now
others
you've revealed-
anymore.
So you've revealed them. So what you've done here is you revealed the zones, and then you've rehidden them. So what we see
I
is
always have the
our
black
residual
bars,
memory.
so
Stream your site to me so I can see what, because I don't see it from player end. I see the
Wait, one.
Dungeon Master view.
It's probably gonna not like being streamed once on 2 monitors, but can you see?
Okay, and okay, so and it's just black.
Yeah. Well, you can. I've got my token. I can see the map. These are the sightline blocks. Briefly, I saw everyone else's tokens, and then when you made it dark, all of them disappeared.
Wait, why can't you see your friends? That's 1 second. Let me fix that. I think I know how to fix that. Give me 1 second.
Probably it's.
I think I know what setting I fucked up with that one. So let me go to options.
Drawing mode.
Let's see. View. No, I think it's like party view. I think is the thing that y'all need to see so you can see your party members.
Yeah, be helpful to know where my friends are.
Oh, I can.
I see everybody.
Yeah, I can.
Wait, why does he
see
see
plenty.
everybody, but
Dark
the rest
vision.
you don't?
We have
Dark
dark
vision.
sight.
Dark vision is automatically applied on the map.
So, do you have it set as completely pitch black?
Yeah, you have lights turned off.
Okay, so how would I do
Me?
that then? No, that's me.
You would
That's
have to
me.
give. You would. I think you can temp apply dark vision to all of us.
Because I should be
Add
able to see at
light?
least enough to do something.
Token light.
Are they?
You could try token lights.
You
Well,
just
I
put
was
it
gonna
down like
say.
ambient light.
No,
Yeah,
I was.
actually, I'm seeing that ambient light.
See if there's
Could
like an
he-
ambient dim.
Is there a
Try that.
way that he can activate the flashlight or something? So,
There, I can see everyone.
Okay.
all right.
What about now?
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
you can look at my stream
It's all
still.
in color.
It's all in color, which is fine. I don't care what theater of the mind.
Yeah, that seems good. Yep.
I'll turn off the light in my own room. There we go.
Play around with it later.
Well, we have to remember the flashlight should give us color, so we'll go
Right.
with that.
And then
2 people have their flashlights on. At least
Yeah,
2.
yeah, you're good. Yep. Yeah, I would have to actually add your the torch icons for you guys, and that should have fixed it. But yeah, that'll work. Yeah, as long as you can see your fellow party members, that's good enough. All right. Yep. And that is what y'all currently see when you're walking in.
All right. So there's a wall in front of us, basically.
Oh, you can stop your stream.
Yeah, I was just doing that. All right. Well,
But hey, at least we know lighting does work in this, and they were working on getting lighting because they wanted to do the visions for everybody as well.
neat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, my dark vision was really fucking good.
It immediately reminds me of Roll20, where it works, but it's a nightmare.
Mhm.
You have to
This is
use
a
an
little bit
SVG
simpler,
file to
but yeah.
apply your own light maps.
Yeah.
They're getting
line of
better
sight.
at designing it. It definitely needs to be messed with.
Oh yeah. Anyway,
Do,
does anyone else want to be the first to traipse into the creepy graveyard in the middle of the night and the boondocks?
I didn't want to be here in the first place. What makes you think I want to do that?
I really wasn't looking at you when I asked that question.
And I'll go.
All right.
Hold on. I can go. I can do my rogue ability to sit there and hide, right?
You can most certainly take a stealth check. Yeah.
Okay, so
Well, you are stealthing.
let me see.
How well you are, you don't know yet.
Is this a wall right here? Hold on.
That is a wall. If you can't see past it, yeah, that's a wall. So you want to go to the trees?
Yep.
Okay. You see a
And
bunch of
I'll look
headstones. Well,
I'll look
yeah, you
around
can
the-
see what you see. Yeah. You see some headstones. You see actually what looks like a dug open grave back there.
Okay.
And there's even some wild pumpkins growing.
I'll whisper back. I see an open grave.
Well, hang on a second. Is he within? He's not within 30 feet of me, is he?
He is
Yeah, what are the spaces
He
represented?
is 30
feet.
feet exactly.
5. Each one is a 5.
So he's 30 feet exactly. I would like to use my my what is that? I call my mind link, and telepathically in your ear, you hear Vault say, like in your head, Rocco, you hear Vault say, "See anything up there?" I'm also going to use my ability to let you reply to me.
Ignore that.
I don't
Really
see
just
anything
fucking
except a few gravestones, some other plots,
Oh, I see how the kids.
but I do see an open grave.
Gotcha. What position?
If you were looking back from our lights, they would be straight ahead.
All right. I say there's at least one open grave over there. He sees. So
Lovely.
Is Is that roughly where I'm sensing the evil?
It's the area.
Alright.
It's just undead.
There's something dark here.
Oh, and I'll also mention the pumpkin patch.
Okay, batch. Well, I don't think we're here for lunch, so
I'm just saying we don't know what's
Appreciate
here, so
I appreciate the information. Also, you don't actually need to speak out loud when I'm telling you these things, as I'm noticing he's talking openly.
He's not sure how this shit works.
This is probably the first time he's ever had someone use telepathy on him.
yeah, no
Yep.
shit. I could have screamed like a bitch.
I figured you might as well want to try staying hidden.
Also, if you see the little yellow arrow, that is where you are pointing.
All right, I'm going to use my action to end the telepathy, and I'm going to look to my colleagues and say, shall we go to the source?
Whoever's got the shield, lead the way.
I pull my shield out. Armed with a flashlight. And I'm going to begin walking, start like 15, 20 feet just past the wall, down the path.
Drag your token to where you want to walk.
Okay, so I'm just going to go over here, we'll say. We'll use 20 feet of movement. Does it just go?
You can drag from a move point
Yep,
over as
and
well.
then I will approve your
Show
movement,
path.
and then you will walk.
Do we? He might want to adjust
All right,
the direction
you
he's looking.
see...
How do I change
well,
direction?
Oh, you can just rotate.
How?
Mouse wheel, and then
So it's like,
I think it's
mouse wheel.
mouse wheel. Yeah, mouse wheel should rotate your
there we go. It's right click and drag, actually.
right click. Okay, right click, drag. All right, yep, that's how you change your facing. Cool.
Well, it's right click
used
and
to.
then
I'm
there's
getting
the-
used to all these
yeah.
new functions as well.
It's right click and then you press rotate, and it rotates in 45
Oh,
degree increments.
nice. Okay, cool. There we go.
You have
That
to
makes sense a
drag the
lot
right
easier.
click over.
Yeah, because
and
it used to be
then it shows
rotate
up.
the entire icon, and it was so weird.
It'd be too easy to just suddenly spin the icon.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm going to use another 10 feet and just continue along the path. That's just for a round of movement, we'll call it, and then kind of
Yep,
glance
that's your
back at my
movement.
companions like,
All right,
Everyone
Alexi, Johnny, and Kill, you all have movements. Where are you gonna go?
After you, Mr. Centaur.
Yeah, about there should work.
Did you drag your icon to where you're going to go?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, I had to click on your icon to approve it.
I love the lines. Yeah, you just sit me next to him.
Can you not move it?
You have to drag it.
Oh yeah. Oh, 40. Technically, you can only move your 30.
40 is my base speed.
Really? Wow.
That
we're
is
sure
monk
fast.
bonus. That's a monk bonus actually.
also got
Really? Okay.
four legs.
Plus 10 and it'll see plus 5.
Alexi, where are you wanting to move?
Right there.
Okay.
I only have 25.
Okay. Yeah, the curse of dwarves.
Yes,
As you guys get to this area, you do see what looks to be a statue of an angel. You four can roll a perception check.
I am most certainly going to do so.
By you four, you mean everybody but me?
Yeah, because you can't really
Okay.
see. You can't see it at all.
No ejection.
Hey,
24.
Ooh, okay.
fuck you.
Okay, there
18,
we go.
6,
All
24,
right.
22. Everyone except for Kill sees this.
It's
Well,
also
Oh,
Kill's
thank
more
you.
focused on like trying to just. He's sensing that Kill's just on ease. He's like, ugh. Like this place does not feel right. But the rest of you see over by the angel what looks to be someone. Are those old candles? Huh.
What is going on here?
You see, and looks like a bowl of some kind, which is not unheard of. You guys are, or at least, Val,
What?
you're used to like people like laying out,
Yeah.
offerings to angels and things like that. But
I was gonna say,
I'm-
do not spill what I am saying.
knowing what you
mind.
know of the grave tender, it doesn't sound like he was very part of the
Mhm.
Abrahamic
Yeah.
faith at
So
all.
someone else has been visiting this, and
What?
are we good to move again?
Yes. Let's start with Rocco.
Yeah, go.
You saw everybody kind of move away, so where are you wanting to move?
Okay, hold on 1 second.
You do have to
Back.
re-stealth. Okay.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Good. Do what you gotta do real quick.
Hey, my
So I
whole
gotta
character now
roll.
is rotated.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sometimes
it's
it does
just
that.
visual. Cancel move. That's why, because I
God
Okay, I
damn.
re-stealth, and I can move how many feet?
Your
30?
full movement.
technically you could use your action to dash.
He
Move
has
60.
the bonus action thing now.
Oh, but didn't he just use his bonus action to stealth?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could dash if you wanted to.
He wanted to move 60.
For 60 if you wanted.
5, 10.
Sorry, I'm not
But
trying to backseat
you
DM.
feel very stealthy at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm really not trying to backseat
No, you're
DM
good.
here.
You're
I'm just
good. You're
remembering
good.
abilities.
I have to stop myself from doing it too.
Yeah.
It's okay. I understand.
Yeah.
It's very hard to turn off DM mind.
Well, it's also me going, fucking rogues.
Yeah.
We
All right,
found
you gonna
move
move out
there.
to the pumpkin patch?
Yep.
All
We see.
right.
Oh, I can see
I
him
can-
on the map, but I don't know where he is.
Correct.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I've got a
mean,
Y'all
60
hope
would-
that he's
perception.
somewhere.
I think. Well, no. Would I be able to? Let me see.
He's too far away for me to communicate with him
Dark sight
telepathically.
60 plus
You guys
perception
cannot.
13.
You can't see him because he's blocked
And
wherever
he's
he is.
No, I
and
see
I
it.
can't see
There's-
him.
I don't-
There's a gap for me. There's a small gap.
He's within line of sight, but you're A, hiding, and B, far away in the dark.
That's
Yeah.
true.
He's gone for
forgot
his,
to
all
stealth.
intents and purposes. He's gone for you guys.
Yeah.
For now purposes, he's hiding in the pumpkin patch right now.
So as I move up, do I notice anything out of the ordinary?
You can roll a perception check for me because you do have dark
Okay.
vision. You also see that angel statue, and you do also see the candles and the what looks like a bowl, maybe.
Where's the angel statue
Yeah.
at on the map?
Where's my
It's
ping?
Smack dab center.
It would be. I don't. Do I have a ping? I have a ping.
I don't see one. That works.
Yep, there.
Okay.
What are you casting?
He just pinged.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I was like, what is that? 10
Yeah,
feet?
he
Oh,
drew
damn
he
it.
drew a little circle. You see it? It's to your.
Yeah, but I just made the map go away.
Uh-oh. If you go to I
Images.
think it's images, you'll pull the map back up. Or here I can do this as well. Boom. There you go. Now you should
Okay.
all see it again.
Yep.
There should be 5 of you. Why isn't someone showing up?
Who's not showing up? I see all 5.
There's all
Okay,
5.
cool. Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah,
Just making
there's
sure all
4,
of
and then
you are
there's
able to
Rocco
see.
up there in the pumpkin patch.
Well, he didn't relay where he's stealthing to you guys, so you guys don't know where he is. You hope he's here though. Hopefully he didn't run off.
No,
All
but
right,
I do
that
see
is his
the.
turn. So, and that's what you see there, Rocco.
Okay.
All right, we'll go with the next person who took an action. Val, it is your turn. Where do you want to move now?
I would like to get within, not too close, maybe about, call it like here to start, like 15 feet of movement. I want to get within at least 30 feet of the statue and close enough to kind of get a good look at it, even with my flashlight. Would I need to get closer, or?
You might need to get to about there.
Yeah, I want to keep at
You
least.
probably
15
need to
feet.
get to like within 2 squares of it.
Yeah, can I go like here, like by the tree?
You most certainly can.
Yeah, I'd like to go there. I still want to give it a wider berth, but I want to get a good look at this, and I want to see.
Okay, as you get closer, and then this is what you were looking for, you do see there's something bad about that angel. Its face has been desecrated,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks like someone drew in a red coloring. Eh, You're you can hope it's not blood, but it does look like blood. And someone like drew along the slit wrist of the angel.
I would like to look at the candles specifically.
They are black.
The candles themselves or the flame?
Uh, actually no, because they look like regular white candles, but yeah, they are burning blue.
How
Or no,
does
they're
it?
not. They're not even burnt because I didn't even say they were lit. Yeah, they aren't lit candles, but
Okay,
it
that
looks
I
like
thought they were lit. Sorry.
yeah, no, they aren't lit candles.
Okay.
They are dark. Uh, or they're as you get closer, you do see what looks like some script writing on the candles. You're not exactly sure because you don't know how to speak. You could do a just regular. Let me see what roll
Like
would it be.
Arcana?
Yeah, Arcana. You could do an Arcana check to see maybe guess what type of spell script is written on these.
Fucking might as well. I got a +1, but 10.
It's not celestial, you know that much.
Can I recognize it as magical runes?
Yeah, no, those are runes, all right. So someone was doing a ritual here, and seeing as what they were doing with the angel wasn't good.
Folks, I say loud enough for everyone to hear. We've got people here doing something with the dead, and I have a feeling they're still close by. And I am going to. This is probably a really stupid idea. Or wait, I can't. Can I use thaumaturgy to light a flame or just dim it?
I think you can light candles with thaumaturgy.
It doesn't say. It says like dim flicker or change color, so I'm gonna assume I can't.
Mm.
Is he
I
saying
mean,
that
your
loud
call.
enough that I can hear it in the pumpkin patch?
He said it
I'm
out
saying
loud, so yeah,
I'm
you did
throwing
hear
my
it.
voice enough because I know you're somewhere out there, and at this point I'm expecting fighting, and I actually am just like, whatever's out there, I just want to fucking face it. I'm making my presence known.
Okay.
Yep, and I'll let you finish your thing.
I don't want.
So yeah,
I was gonna do
you're gonna
something.
light the candles.
Yes. I can't believe I'm doing this.
All right. As you light the candles, you all Tristan, your divine sense is going like crazy right now. You watch as you light the candles, they put off this weird blue light, which is not normal for a candle, and the runes start to glow on the candles.
I cast
And
bless
then
on my. I cast bless on myself, the dwarf Killa, and freaking Johnny.
all right, so here's how you would do that. Okay, so you know how you have that special
Yeah.
bless spell?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll control click yourself and the targets that you're trying to do, and then you should see it on if you open up the combat tracker, you will see your targets.
Where's combat tracker?
Wait, what happened? Sorry.
It should be the
Swords
cross
in the top left,
swords.
top
I
right.
did
Yep.
say top right. It's
There's
the
two little
swords.
cross swords. Yeah.
Okay, so I take bless, which is I can cast
Well,
on self or as an attack? Oh no, that's
so
just
hold
the
up.
added thing. So
Yeah.
bless I can cast on myself and up to 3 creatures. Can I? At higher levels. I'm casting at second level for this, so I can cast it on at least one other person.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast bless at second level on myself and
At higher levels,
yeah, I'm
you
gonna
can
cast at
do
second
one
level so I can add
additional.
one more. I'm gonna add Killa to it because they are not
So yeah,
heavily armored
have
and they're gonna
yourself
be in the fray.
and then click on your targets. Just
So
click your like
so I click self on bless and then
yep. And
then I
then
click
yeah,
on Killa,
yep,
Control
control click.
control click.
Yeah, because if you're looking at your combat tracker, you see targets.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Approve.
And then
Can I also do it on myself or yeah,
you've
now
already got
it's
it on
saying
yourself
yeah,
right
it's on
now.
myself in there, and then I'm just gonna expend a second level spell slot for that.
And then you can put it on your other person within 30 feet. So
Yeah. Yeah,
So
Kil's
yeah,
20 feet.
click on I'm assuming you're putting it on the other two down there.
Yeah, you know what? I'm putting it on Johnny and Kill. I'm not doing it on myself. Screw it on me. I'm protecting my friends. I know what I just got myself into.
Okay. So I will remove it
What
from you.
happened? I had to
He's
deal with
casting
something.
Bless. I'll say
No,
so
no,
you
no,
have
before
Johnny
that.
and those two, and I think you can fit Alexi, actually. You can do 3 targets at first level.
At first level, I thought, oh shit, I was going to do second level because I thought I had to do it for even beyond 1. Yeah, shit.
Yeah,
I'll
you
cast
can
it. If I
bless up to
cast it
3
second level, I
creatures.
can do 4 then. So
Yep.
yeah, I'm gonna do what I originally thought I was doing before I got myself confused. I'm gonna cast it on the 4 of us at second level.
Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. So you'll have yourself targeted,
Yeah, and
Johnny Inc.,
Johnny and Alexi.
Kill and Kill. You can also do Kill.
Okay.
All right, so here's what you're gonna do. So you see the spell itself, right?
Yes.
All right,
Click
so
on self.
yep, that's the concentration for self,
Mhm.
and then click the bless effect, and it's gonna cast it on the other, and it's gonna cast on everybody.
Boom.
Boom.
So you get a +1 to all saving throws and attack rolls.
Well, actually, it's a D4 to attacks.
Yeah, well, sorry, a D4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have to remember that, or does it
Nope,
automatically?
it's gonna automatically calculate it.
Yes, it
And
will.
I will remember it as well if it comes up.
Yep, and it will also have the concentration check on you already too.
Yep, and I know I'm in a bad spot for it, so I want a good first round, folks.
And then as you do that, you suddenly hear
Yeah.
and
What did you wake up?
Hopefully all of them.
Oh, damn
an
it.
encounter cemetery. Add to tracker. You can see these.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think you see everything because I don't think these things have. Let me make sure they don't.
Look at that squiggly boy over there.
Nope, they do not have invisibility. Okay.
Invisibility? What?
I was making sure because they're things. You don't know exactly what they are, but can see. You see, as I will actually share the picture for these things that you just saw rise from the graves. For what you can see, anyway, because you should be able to see the creatures, right?
Yep.
Yes, we see most of them.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you see the first thing that rises out from this would be just unidentified creature, all the way in the back, which I think
There's a lot of them.
The ones that look like the zombie motherfucker with
you
the dress on.
see. First, you see. Nope, I don't want that. You see this thing. Sure, it is identified. You see that thing rising.
Ah, half a man. It all makes sense.
Oh boy.
You then see this thing.
My brain is telling me that that's a plant, not a zombie. Oh, I know that guy.
Mhm.
What did you wake up?
What was already being woken up. But we solved
And
the
then you
problem, then let it
see.
continue.
You would all actually recognize a ghoul.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. It comes
You
up
can
in
see
I
some
academy
figured.
ghouls
training.
rising as well. So I will actually identify those.
Oh,
Ghoul
damn it!
beggars.
Not ghouls.
I'm
All right,
sorry I kind
roll
of
your
just took
initiatives,
the lead
boys.
here, but yeah. Okay, so do I go just to the main and then roll initiative?
NIIT.
Yep.
Mhm.
I thought so. Go figure.
Do we all need to do that?
Yes, you do. Oh no,
Uh,
Gil.
Where
Oh,
where did
God.
I?
We
Why?
just
You
Which
have
one
no
do I need to
bonus to your
do?
initiative?
What
I
do I
have a
need?
1 bonus.
Hey, good job,
Okay,
Rocco.
well, Rocco, you
Or-
got 1 blow and then
Or which one is that?
If you go to the characters, your character sheet,
Uh-huh.
main,
Mm-hmm.
probably should have
initiative,
shouted get ready first.
Where the fuck is that?
INT. It's on the middle of the character page.
Okay.
Or INIT. Init.
Oh, not it.
Yep. You can just double click that and it'll roll it.
Wrong ones.
And
Ignore
what's
that.
the range on the pistols?
Should say
Ah,
I've got a
little
music
bit
bot, if like music slave Discord account, if you want me to drag that in for some battle music.
Oh yes, please.
Here,
Please
I'm
do.
I
gonna.
did not know we had a music bot. I was actually wondering about that
It's
because I
it's
wanted to
just
have some thematic music in the
it's what I
back.
do. It's what I do in mine. It's not actually a music bot. It's a second Discord account that I open in a browser, and then I can stream a YouTube video through it, and everyone hears.
Do it.
All right. What do you
Yeah.
want to use, Warlord?
Do some nice spooky music. Spooky
Halloween, if
combat
you will.
music.
Halloween combat music.
How about some Darkest Dungeon OSTs then?
Ooh yeah.
Yes.
Darkest Dungeon.
Okay, so I do
We
need
use
to
this.
see. I need to see about inviting my music bot to this server, which I probably don't have the ability to do. Oh, I know I can.
I can move and
and-
shoot, right?
Yes, on your turn, you most certainly can. Which, while he's setting that up, because it's going to be a bit for his turn, let's go ahead and get that combat going. It is
Oh
your
yeah,
turn,
I'm way down
Rocco.
the order. You guys deal with the problem I just created.
You rotten bastard!
What? It's still fetching my friends list.
I
How do
can
do
move
that?
30, right?
I'm
Yes,
friends with my.
you can move and shoot, or up to the range of your gun. And you're not going to go for a stealth.
What is
Oh, I'm
the
sorry.
range?
Yep, that's your bonus action right there, though.
What is the range of the weapon, by the way?
The range on it should be listed if you go to your items.
Okay. So in inventory, I'm guessing.
You feel stealthy. You feel pretty stealthy.
Okay. So I'll go right there, and
Mhm.
I'm gonna wait. Holding my
Okay.
action in regards to shooting.
Okay. And to answer your question about your gun, your service pistol has a range of 30 is its hit normally, 90 is its disadvantage range. It
Okay.
is a pistol.
I'm not packing that. Remember?
Yep, you've got a gun.
Yeah.
Which if you go to your page,
Action.
nope,
Or
go to your
not
inventory
actions.
and you can look at your gun axe and it'll tell you. Also, it should tell you on your actions page, which if you go to oh yeah, you need to make sure your spells are prepared because your spells are always prepared because you get a limited spell list. There you go.
I think I did.
And you're
already
in
prep
combat
that.
mode now, and it should tell you if you just click on the shield. Well, yeah, it'll tell you the gun axe's range, which is 30 to 70. It's not that. It's not an actual rifle, but it is it's a weapon.
Okay, so
You
I
said
can't
click
seem to
on the
send an
shield. I
invite
don't
to.
see that.
The shield is the little circle dot, the grayish with a little silver
Okay.
nipple in the middle.
Uh-huh.
Oh, did you delete it?
No,
Okay.
sorry.
Oof. Okay. Yeah. All right. I was
That
about
would've
to
been
be
bad.
like, yeah,
No.
that would have
Okay.
been bad.
No,
Um,
I was clicking the unequipped thing because I
Yeah.
wasn't sure which one you were talking about. Let's see.
Yeah. Okay.
There.
And he's holding his action. So next actor,
Mine does not
it's this
fucking
thing's
show.
turn.
Or-
How about you? Who can it see? Oh yeah. All right. So those of you who can see this thing, it just goes
Can you give me a
2,
server invite
3,
link for this server
4,
because I don't have access to one, and
6,
the friend search isn't working.
7.
Hold on. If I can ever. Why is this? Hold on. Why is my full screen? Oh, that's why. Because it's still back on that. Not this. Invite people. Copy. I will throw it to your fucking.
You just PM me.
Yep.
So I should just be able to now type that in.
Oh no.
Boom.
Are you waiting on him?
Nope.
So-
I'm about to. I'm about to hit the
I put it
shit
in
out of
the
him.
streaming room.
No,
so we can drag
I
it in.
said. Yeah, I got it. Unless one of y'all are gonna get it.
Okay, and you watch as this thing just starts. You watch as its claws reach out and slashes at you. It's a hit.
Oh Jesus!
You guys will have to click watch stream in order to hear it.
Oh, yep. I'm going to do that. Watch stream.
I also need to figure out why my volume is getting so fucky right now.
Boom. There we go. That's one, and then
By the way, you're the first casualty for this.
whoa,
Am
hold
I?
the f- up. No. That was wrong. That was super wrong. Okay, it fucked something up on this.
What?
It did way too much damage.
I was joking.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
why am
why
I
did it
listed
do
as
plus
dying?
24?
What the fuck
Yeah.
happened?
I got you.
Ace.
Oh fuck!
I was doing some other shit. Like, how was I supposed to
It
die?
did 28 damage accidentally. For some reason, this
That
thing got
doesn't strike me
fucked.
as sign that we should be fighting if it can do that much damage. In
No,
one hit.
the
they did the
first
bad
attack-
job writing it.
Yeah.
That's why.
First attack was 21. That's why.
And then I'm gonna end up.
That was
I need to
that was
delete this
the
one,
check
delete
against
this
the AC.
one. Let me go back to my NPCs. Sorry, I gotta fix this thing.
Okay.
Yep.
Nasty.
Two.
Can you guys hear that?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, they did.
I'm assuming you're changing out things. He
Is there a
fine.
softer one?
Yeah, yeah, there's nothing near him right now because I'm changing it.
Yeah, I figured as much. That, and you're going to probably fix him before I should even consider moving.
Yep.
Is there
we
a
will.
more eerie sound? Like, not as loud?
You would just have to go ambient stuff at that point.
Mm,
Because of combat. So.
Yeah, there we go. That's good. And then
Why
yep,
can I not
that's
hear
good.
you guys? It's just-
Okay. Yeah, because I was looking at the stats for these things, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" Okay.
Did you actually read it for like an actual ghost?
No. It just didn't come out right, and it should have been a. Let me make sure this thing is added to the list. Boom. Identify creature. Its initiative should be.
My audio device priority is all fucked right now,
Boom,
so
there we
Discord is
go.
being under the music instead of over it.
Show
nice.
NPC. Boom.
He
there
was
we
above.
go.
Yeah, there you
Boom.
go.
And then, right.
Potato. There you go.
Boom. There we go. Now it should actually do it right. Let's see. All right. Let's see. And then I go to combat. Boom. There we go. All right.
Are we able to get
First
the...
one was a hit. Okay. There we go. There's one. A miss.
Okay.
How many attacks?
Well, you should have just figured it out. That's three.
Shit.
And that is its turn.
So did I actually take 16 points of damage?
No. You took 4, so your health is currently at that number. Also, we don't give
okay,
out
now I
actual
see it.
health
Okay.
numbers.
It just says I'm at 4 hit points and have a failed death saving throw.
Wait, really? No, let me fix that. Let me uncheck that.
Or no,
thing.
it doesn't say death saving throw. That's my hit die. I got
Yeah.
I got confused there.
Yeah, no, you have 3 hit die. And yeah, you've got 4 wounds.
Oh, we're doing wounding. Okay, so
Yeah,
counting it
you have.
backwards.
So yeah, and when you're relaying your health to your players, because it's not like real life health is done in numbers.
Yeah.
Is how wounded you are. That's why you have a little. If you look at
Yeah,
yourself,
I got you
over-
now. It's just
Yep.
I just have to tell myself that's how it's working. I still
Yep.
my audio is so fucked right now. It's doing such a weird thing where Chrome is playing over top, or like the Chrome audio, which normally plays under Discord, always is playing over top of it, so I can barely hear you guys.
Oh.
That has never happened before while doing this.
Lower Chrome.
Yeah. I'll go into advanced sounds for that. Volume mixer. Yeah, Discord. Oh. Wait, am I watching stream in Discord? Is that why?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
just got a lot quieter.
Warlord, how do I select what I want to attack?
Click on its token or its thing in the combat tracker. Token's
Yep.
easier though because we have like unidentified
You just
1 and
control
2.
click on the creature.
Oh, control click.
Yep.
Okay.
And yep, you see the red arrow pointing from you to the creature, and lets you know you're attacking it,
Okay.
or you have it selected as a target. You can also see it on the
Yeah,
tracker.
I'm paying more attention to the tracker than the actual.
All right,
board.
how is the volume for everyone?
I'm guessing for the rain or for my gun axe, I can just grab the die and then roll.
You can double click it because you have your target selected.
Okay. Come on, baby.
That's a hit.
Roll damage.
How do I do that?
Should be the damage on the second side.
Okay, so double click that also.
Yep, the 1d8. Yep, there you go. All right, it's wounded. You don't know how badly it's wounded, but it is wounded.
Still shows my
And
turn.
I'm about to click.
Okay.
You can click next actor, or yeah, that ends your turn.
I guess.
But
turn
I got it.
complete.
Yep, there you go. Boom. Good job.
Okay.
All right. It is this thing's turn.
Oh God.
Thanks for everyone staying back, guys.
It's not their turns yet.
I
Unfortunately,
know. I'm
everybody
just
rolled really
saying, like
shit.
in our posturing to go up here, I was like, "Are we going?"
It was you and you alone at that moment.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
You're the
5,
dumbass that ran
6,
forward.
It's one of those
Evil
situations where I
splits.
know the DM's not going to
Yes,
try to kill me
uh-oh,
on the first
is
game.
right.
So. Unless apparently he is, because he misreads the stat block.
First of all, that was bad coding on the creator of the creatures.
I know. I'm teasing.
Okay, thank you. I was like, motherfucker, I'm trying here.
I know.
All right.
I am turning myself to face the thing in front of me.
All right. So you watch as this thing. You watch as it comes up to you, and then it just like kind of Dementor styles, and it like reaches out to you, places it's gonna see if it lays its hand on you.
Oh boy. Please.
And it like misses as you dodge out the way.
You duck.
It pays to be a dwarf. Thank God that thing missed me.
Man, you learned from the last campaign.
Last campaign.
Hey,
Oh,
anyone?
not you.
Does anyone here have a
Lord
magic
knows,
weapon?
15. 20.
Does anyone what?
Have a magic weapon?
Yet.
5, 10, 15,
I have a magic attack.
But why do you think I was asking for
35,
silver?
40.
Yeah.
We. Do you know how expensive it is and how little the fuckers up at the bureau
Oh shit!
like
They're
to
gonna try
give
and
those
flank
out?
me.
They're not
Bureau
dumb.
does not exactly like to give out their toys.
That's a hit.
Oh boy.
That's gonna hurt.
And you watch as this thing just kind of reaches up and it just kind of like grabs on you from behind, and you just feels like your life force is drained out of you as it just kind of in your ear.
Ah, fucking gross.
And you succeed the Constitution save.
Yeah. You know, I'm not dropping this bless. That's the one thing I did right.
It
Can
should
I
have
go ahead
automatically
and
rolled it. I don't know why it didn't.
Is it not
can I-
rolling my bless?
It didn't roll your bless.
Oh,
for
he
some
he
reason.
might have lost it
No,
on
it says
the.
D20 plus 2. It did.
Oh
Yeah,
no, you
he-
lost
he-
concentration. Because
Yeah, he lost the concentration because of that other damage.
Yeah,
It was the one when he got killed. It was from when he got killed.
Yeah, so I still should
Oh,
have
okay. Oh, yeah.
concentration.
All
up.
right. Let me. Yep. Okay. So you still succeeded. Go ahead and recast the concentration, real quick. My
just on
bad.
myself, just the concentration.
No, put it and put the bless
because
effect
it's just a
because
concentration.
it took
it's just
off
on me.
everything.
You're still targeting everybody. Just hit the thing again.
Oh, hit the buttons again. Beep,
Yeah.
beep.
Yep.
Okay.
Boom,
We
there you
still
go.
got that shit going, people.
Yup.
Yeah, but it didn't boost mine then.
It doesn't boost your defense. It helps you kill things.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm
I'm
saying.
metagaming. Sorry.
You didn't have to make a save.
Yeah,
You're
no,
good.
I can see the report now. So
I'm
as you
saying-
approach the grave, you decided to go ahead, light the candles, and initiate
Mhm.
everything on your own. Yeah.
Yep.
I've seen this shit.
For the
I knew that
feds.
this. I will explain my actions later. Right now,
Explain it to the chief.
Yeah, if we're dead.
15, 20, 25, 30.
God.
Someone just needs to help his stupid
hold-
ass.
Hold on. Before it moves, can I go ahead and use my saved action?
On the one that moved?
Yes.
You really want to try to shoot it from the max range with your pistol?
Exactly.
Okay. Do it.
He's
Otherwise,
going.
you guys are all fucking dead.
Well, you're gonna lose stealth too, so have fun with that.
Yeah. Am I at I'm at disadvantage or advantage?
Oh, that is first click the target. And we'll see.
What do you mean click?
Ghoul Beggar 1 is the
If
one that
you're
was about to
playing
move.
to a god, now is not the
There you
time.
go. Yeah, you're out of your basic range. So yes, it's gonna be a disadvantage to hit with that pistol.
Yeah, but wouldn't it offset it with the stuff?
No.
So yeah, it should be a straight roll.
No.
Yeah, it should be straight roll.
Oh yeah, it is from stealth. So yeah, it would be an advantage. Okay, yeah, stealth straight roll. I'll
Straight
take
roll,
the
but
other
that
DM.
does mean he does not get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Do it.
God, why couldn't y'all get higher advantage?
Oh no. Luckily, it's just a basic fumble. Nothing bad happened.
You dropped your pistol, unholstering it.
But you did you all hear a crack from the woods kind of behind you guys, and you're like, oh, that's where he was. And then yeah, that thing also heard you, and it's like 5, 10, 15, 20. There we go.
But that means they all heard the crack, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, at least
Oh.
they're shambling in his direction now.
Yeah, I bought you guys some fucking time. If I fucking die, Jesus.
You should be fine.
I'm not gonna give him dashing. That is a little much.
They're ghouls. Most of them just shamble.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus, they're trying to surround me.
Speaking of which, Warlord, what happened to my my melee action? For me, gun axe.
You guys have one round before hell comes down on you.
Make sure it's go back to if you go to switch out of combat. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just you have to go back and switch to it.
Okay.
Yeah, just switch between the two. It should give you access to it.
Okay.
Just like
cool.
turn your melee version off, and then your
Oh, so turn one off and turn the other on whenever
Yeah.
I want. Okay. Okay.
Yep. Yeah,
Cool,
there you go. All right, so let's see. All right, I'm moving these. 1, 6. I wish there was just a mass movement button.
Combat.
5, 10,
Oh.
30.
Hey,
Oh,
so
diagonal count is 5 feet. I don't do the incremental 5
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah, I'm not doing
So,
the square roots.
5, 10.
a quick question. So once our characters all die, does this mean that we become the horror
The
story for
Yep, you would become the horror story.
Hooray!
for the new boss or the old boss to sit there and say, "Don't be
Alright.
like the last group."
Yeah. All right. Speaking of players' turns, Vladimir, you're
I'm hurt.
hurting.
I'm aware. I've
You're-
been thinking of what I'm going to do, and
If
I'm
you
going
can
to do the
get
cleric
back
thing,
over here.
as you might expect.
Turn undead. Now I would do
I
it
don't-
too.
I'm
'Cause
trying
this
to
is
find
hurting.
the action to do it.
Oh, let me add it to you because it might not have came up.
Like I see.
Let me go
I
to.
see my.
It should be spells. Let me go to cleric because it might not have added it to you because I do know you need to. So let me go to.
Do I click add power?
Yeah, I go to add powers, and that should add a tab for powers. Okay.
And then if I can just type in, oop, I clicked a thing.
No, I got you. I got you.
All right, you got it.
All right, so you do have your orders demand, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have. God damn it.
It is not wanting to give me that fucking melee. That is irritating. We'll figure it out.
Just switch from just switch to standard. No, I don't want you to be on a cantrip. You know what? Fuck it. If it works on cantrip, it's a cantrip. I'm not gonna bother with it anymore.
Yeah,
Then
I see it under powers, but I don't know if you're able to access that.
I tried to add it under your powers, but
Okay.
no, it does duplicate it. All right, never mind.
Whatever, I can delete one of them.
There you go.
Or you can. All right, there we go.
So you should see them. Your channel divinity and your two channel divinities are your cantrips.
Yeah. Oh, I need to delete those powers because now they just appear as new spell. So I am going to
right click delete. Yep, right click delete.
And I just need to cast it on everyone, or just kind of just click.
So it's I believe your channel divinity works out to 30 feet. So all undead within 30 feet.
Why is it saying my wisdom DC is only 8?
No, I see your channel divinity turn undead is your DC is a 14.
It's showing up as a wisdom DC 8 for me.
I see DC 14.
I'm gonna hope it goes on yours because.
Yep, let's see what happens. Yep.
Yep.
If not, we'll just have it do it again. Yep, there you go. Okay, let's see.
That was a wisdom save for me. That wasn't right. I want effects.
No,
turn undead.
yeah. Yep. And then all you have to do is click the cast once you have them all the undead within 30 feet selected as
oh shit, I have to actually
target them, yes.
Nope, to these two. That one.
Also, you need to put bless back on kill, which I'll just take care of that real quick for you.
Yeah, if you can do that. Yep. Try to identify all the ones that are within range. Yeah, that should be everyone. Oh wait, one of them from 40 is there. No.
Let's see.
I really wish it showed me which ones were selected better.
And then you cast it at second, and you already checked off the second level. Okay.
Hopefully this map is a lot bigger in case I need to run.
We're probably gonna have to kill.
Delete the turn undeads.
Everything before we.
Oh, you are, no, he already still had the bless. Okay. Yep, bless, and bless. Yep, it should all be good. Okay, cool.
So I click cast and then the effect?
No, it should just click cast and it should do it.
Okay, so I clicked effect and something weird happened, so... They all fail!
Yep, there
Get
you
the
go.
fuck
They
away
are
from
all
me.
now turned. Alright, on their turns,
I
they will
reached
try and run
down
away from
to,
you.
hidden on my belt, there's a little side pouch, and I pull out a symbol that kind of looks like an inverted anchor. I hold it up in my hand and just say, get the hell away from me.
And you just watch as light spews out from you, and all the undead go, and they all will run away on their turn.
Yep.
Because I don't think it happens immediately, right?
It might be forced movement. Let me check.
Yeah, let's check that real quick. Let me go to
gain ability to channel divine. Turn undead. As an action, you present your holy symbol, speak a prayer of censuring the undead. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. They did. If they fails, it is turned for 1 minute until it takes damage. A turn creature must spend its turn. So yeah, it's on their turns.
Yep. And must try and get as far away from you as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least the others can shoot first.
Yep. And I end my turn.
Okay.
Do I press just the one button?
I got it.
I already did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Johnny.
On the tracker. You
all right. How did you say we're doing diagonals?
They count as 5 feet.
All right. So,
Would someone help me with this thing?
You have to
You're the
wait.
one talking.
Yeah, you're not wounded at all. Your cleric is sitting there on his knees.
Well, if
Blanks.
you had
love-
to run
But they're
up
about to
there,
GTFO away from me.
I love having a little bit of extra
you
movement.
do need to. Okay, no, because yeah, he would not know that. That would be player knowledge. This character knowledge. All he knows is you got beat the fuck up.
if you would,
Well, he saw
have
the
not
light flash,
run
and
this-
he knows I've done something.
me. Yes.
Okay, so that's my movement. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to use my attack and apply the effects. Yeah, I
You
hate how
select them on
Okay,
Nothing-
so
nothing
it
of
should
monk
be
is,
your
like, set
monk
up.
stuff. It might come up as spells,
well I have. See this,
or they
see,
come up as attacks.
Yeah, it's like a melee. And how do I use that?
Okay, let me see. Okay,
think
yeah, you have
it's-
your key.
They should
your
appear as
monk
weapons,
key.
Yeah,
probably.
I'm setting it up in real time right now.
Oh, okay.
That's the
That's-
problem. is, like,
Let's
that's
see
now
if we
down.
go to the spells. Let me see. Let me go to monk.
well, I have the monk doesn't really have any because my stuff is all.
Let's see. You have what monk thing do you have? Touch of death. Let me see. Yep,
Well,
I
my
do see
attack
that.
is just an unarmed strike because I don't use a weapon
Yeah.
and I don't use magic. So how do I do a melee attack? Genuine question. No idea how to do that.
Oh, you just click the target and punch. It's
So
like you
the
click
dice
the
plus 4?
the first is the D20 plus 4. You would double click that.
Ah. Oh, and it duplicated my touch of death.
Oh, you did do it. Yeah, I got you. No, that was me. I was making sure
okay.
that it actually had that monk of touch of death, and that's all you have right now.
There's another feature. I hate how nothing for monk is set up in the system. Like, not
Yeah.
a damn thing is set up.
What other feature
It
do
is
you
the
have?
least played class.
It is very
Yeah,
much.
we'll use attack action with an unarmed strike. Okay, so I can make another unarmed strike, so I can basically double attack as my bonus.
Yeah,
I don't have any.
and that's a
So let's
flurry
see.
of blows if you got a key point for that.
But
Yeah,
you
flurry of
did
blows
get
is
it.
a-
Or is that just a
Unfortunately,
bonus action?
an automatic fail. Unfortunately, with your first hit, but you can still do the other one.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll try that again. Yeah, flurry of blows. I gotta set up the key charges and then I gotta set up like little things so I can have the ability to just click.
Gotcha.
Mhm. That's a hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope that's enough.
Alright, and then I hit the 1d4 plus 4 bludgeoning.
Warlord, does a spell count as a action, or can
Yes,
I
it
use
does.
a bonus?
Unless it says otherwise. If you click
Okay.
the little shield for the spell, it'll give you a little quick description of what the spell does.
God, I wish I had jump.
You and jumping.
Why would you want to jump right now? You don't
So
want
we
to
can
come
move
down
further.
here where the zombies are.
Okay, and then that's a dodge action.
I got like 5 of these fucking things after me.
Let's climb up the tree and keep them, and just kick them as they climb up.
Alright, and yeah, I'll expend. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. It doesn't say key
Yeah, one
charges are
action.
used. Key charges are just added onto a turn.
Count.
If you're using your monk abilities and they require a key, you would just check the key points because it doesn't automatically do it well.
Well, I set that up, but I mean, like, I'm pretty sure you can just add that onto a turn. It doesn't say anything about requirement as a bonus or anything. Not that I
No, if it doesn't say you need key points, you don't use key points.
see. Wow. I marked that, and then it's 2 unarmed strikes for flurry.
Yep.
Right. Miss.
One miss.
Good
Yeah.
miss.
All right. Get all my low rolls out.
And unfortunately, the turn is gone on that one, so that one is now ready to fight again. All right, and that's Johnny's turn. Kill, it is your turn.
Well,
Right
all I
there.
have to say is stay put. I can at least help you a little.
Ready to move?
No, the turn on dead should be gone on that one. He took damage.
No, they're turned. I think turn undead. They still have to flee from me. Let me check-
No,
let me check
read turn
that.
undead. I thought it said like unless it receives damage.
Yeah, I'm
Specific
double-checking.
ones.
That'd be if they were charmed. I don't think it counts as a charm. I think turn's different. I have to go back to the other mode in order to read it. I will tell you that in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Now, nobody can damage anything that you've sat there and turned, because if you damage it before, say you,
A turn
you
creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can. It can't willingly move into a space within 30 feet of you. It can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use a dash action to escape. If there is nowhere to move, the creature can use a dodge action. Nothing about taking damage. Or
Okay,
no, actually, yeah, until it takes damage. So good job on that one.
Yep.
All right.
I will remove that effect from it.
Yeah. And
It's weird
the
that
one
doesn't
he
apply.
punched. Yeah.
It should be under it.
Mhm.
It's weird at the top.
It automatically took it off for it. It already had the coding in. That's why it removed.
Okay, it's just I was like, wait a second. I haven't
Yep.
played a cleric in a while. Actually, I've never played a cleric. I've wanted to play a cleric for a while.
Tristan's going with.
That's a hit.
Oh no. Please tell me you killed that thing.
No.
Oh god.
I don't think I have extra attack yet.
No, you don't. Not yet.
Whoa, what was all that damage?
Yeah, 5.
That was the his smite.
Oh, I was gonna say, what the? That was a good smite at least.
Yep.
Could have been better.
It could have been better, but it was better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And it took damage, so its turn should be gone.
Actually, that should have been a fucking advantage. Oh well.
Oh yeah, it should have been. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Well,
think you guys straight up might have killed me by attacking those.
they might turn around now because they now have different targets. We
Yeah.
don't know yet.
We shall see.
I'm gonna
Rocco, it is your turn.
oh god,
think that the one I
You
hit.
currently have a zombie horde coming after you.
Hold on.
Some
Lead them away!
Don't lead them over here for at least a minute.
that's what I was asking. Is this map bigger?
You're gonna try to run, aren't you?
No, I'm gonna try to kite. Hello,
Oh.
Hunter.
This is
World
the
of
combat
Warcraft?
area edge. I can't expand it anymore. Sorry, no.
Okay.
You can outrun them.
Oh, I was
Maybe-
not using the right stat for my roll. It's supposed to actually be +6. Why? What the fuck? This is from the DM's
So,
Guild one
if
too,
I-
and it's not set up right.
If I do my full move, I can move 60, right?
If you dash, yes, you would use 60. But you can use your dash as a bonus action because you're a rogue. But you can't stealth unless you do it as an action.
No, stealth is gone. These
Yeah.
guys
Okay.
are within 35. But
But you can
I
most
sh-
certainly take a
can I
shot
shoot?
from. You can
and
certainly
then,
shoot.
and then dash?
Yep.
Okay. Thank God.
And then you still have your basic movement, so you can move up to 90. Kiting is easy for you,
Or
but you
centaur.
might want to keep them in closer range to you, and that is a miss from that pistol.
Still,
And remember, you guys do have to reload after 6 shots. They're revolvers.
Fucking bullshit.
Oh, it was also 35, so you would actually have been at disadvantage. So don't worry about it.
Hey,
We'll
so
just take that
roll.
as a miss.
DM question: do revolvers
Mhm.
count as magic weapons, or not unless we have
Nope.
special ammo? Okay.
Not unless you get special ammo.
Okay, so now I
okay,
get
silver
60.
bullets.
Now I get 60. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
But question:
55.
would the silver be in a hollow point, or would it be a
It'd be the
silver
whole
coated?
round, probably. It's heavy enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It
would it be
It would.
solid
it would
enough,
Be the bullet.
or
It
would
would be the. It'd be whatever
It'd be at least
the
silver
individual
plated.
made. It'd be however they made it. So we'll
We'll find
deal
out
with that.
when we get some.
Yeah. When we get there, damn it,
I was
focus.
wondering why my attack bonus was so shit. Okay.
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 And you still have 30 feet technically. Because you still haven't used your movement. You just used your attack action and your bonus action to dash.
Oh, there he is.
As I'm running like toward where the group initially went into, I'm going to sit there and say, "Oh my God, I've got a train of zombies after me."
Okay. Is that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay.
Well,
it is
hopefully this
thing's
thing goes
turn.
after Johnny and not you.
Keep my mouth shut.
So yeah, I did. So the setup is definitely fucked up. It uses base stats, but it's supposed to be Dex by default for martial arts.
mean,
but whatever.
If I could
you just
argue
have
my
to change
defense, I'd say
Yeah,
it was
that was a
just trying
-2
to get away
on all
from
the
me, and then
rolls
someone
I
punched
could have
it.
made. So that's
Yep.
fucking
So it
annoying.
now has another target.
Yeah.
Same
I
goes for the
got it.
one
For
behind you.
you.
So yeah, I should have hit both of those fucking. Ah, God, it's annoying.
Oh no. And you watch as this thing slams into him, and its arms claw into Johnny, and then you watch as its what assembly of legs it has wrap up, and then they grapple Johnny, and you watch as its maw opens up, and it tries to bite you for a miss.
Oh.
I'm just pissed off that none of my fucking setups are right. I'm so pissed off.
It happens, man.
You
We do have to do a little bit of troubleshooting every now and then. All right.
Okay, so question.
I'll go
Mhm.
to Fantasy Grounds forum and see if I can
If
find anything.
If I move, because there's something that
You
I
can disengage for half your movement. It takes your movement action.
No.
And-
What I'm trying to do is see if by moving, can I still shoot and use my bonus action?
If you have a bonus action available, yeah, you still have your bonus action available to use. But if
Yeah,
if you're just trying to move straight out, like move your full 25 feet, you will
No,
take an
I'm-
attack of opportunity.
Trying to move over to Val. This is literally all I'm trying to do. Because I have a, I
Disengage
have it.
is
He
a
can
bonus
walk around
action.
it in staying within
Or
the
no,
combat
disengage is an
area.
action, so you would lose your action, so you couldn't shoot if you disengage.
Literally, I'm trying to do cure
trying so
wounds.
hard
I
not to
believe
metagame.
I believe that's right?
He can walk around, as long as he stays within 5 feet of the creature. He can. It's like walking around in a duel. As long as he's
Yeah.
still engaged, he can walk around to me if he'd like to.
Yep.
Okay, so
But you have to stay within 5 feet.
Yeah.
So I
you
would-
can. I can't. Can you ping? How do you ping?
I would be able to move there. That's it.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
because the other creature is occupying that space around it.
Well, no,
You can, put yourself in flanking.
I'm not trying to fucking hit that one.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Don't worry,
yeah.
they actually did a good job. Yes, by actually hitting those things, it would make sense that they were trying to run away from you,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
no,
other
I'm,
people
yeah,
fucks them up.
yeah, I know.
am-
I'm just trying to think of my next two moves.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like
And it
chess.
all
You're
hinges on
planning
how
out
the
multiple moves,
specter behind me does.
It's gonna
Okay,
fucking look like kill.
How do I do flanking?
You're not flanking. It
Oh,
has to be
they're
a direct
flanking you.
diagonal. You
one-
are flanked. You have to make a murder sandwich.
Oh.
Which we
You,
have.
enemy, ally.
Now we do
Direct
have a
line.
super flank on. If you count super flanks, I just do normal. On
I just do
Mr.
normal
Skep
flanks. I
on
don't do
this.
super flanks.
Yeah, screw
Okay,
it.
well,
Yeah.
Ignore that. Sorry, wrong button.
You're fine. I got you.
That's what I want. Take that. Yep.
Somehow, I think a tactical retreat is in order.
Actually, you guys could be able to kill this.
We need to
It's
take down the
just-
big
yeah,
bads
I did not
first.
anticipate one of you triggering the combat like that. So it's
What?
like,
What?
I knew.
What was-
I'm getting tired, and I knew that would kick it off. So
Yep.
What?
Yep.
What, Tristan?
Don't meta it. Take your action.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Yep. All right. What's your bonus action?
I can't use it yet, so I'll have to save it again. I'm literally.
If you're gonna use what I think you're gonna use, it's a full action, not a bonus.
God damn it.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Unfortunately, you
fuck it.
did not set him up with good combat spells, but there's not that many artificers get. They're more utility casters. They get like one or two though.
Yeah, I'm looking at the spells I brought today. Like, I was ready
All
for
right.
fiends.
Hey, Warlord.
Speaking of,
You fucking
this one,
idiot.
which has not been turned, is gonna just be like, yeah, fuck out. Actually, you will get an attack of opportunity on this one.
Me?
No, not you. Alexi, you get an
How
attack
does
of
that
opportunity
work?
for this one that's trying to run away from you. Just
Wait,
Swing.
'cause that one is. Oh, yeah.
it's turned. It's gonna
Yeah,
run away from
there's
you.
still 2 that are turned, so.
Okay, so
You give
Don't
you an
hit
attack of
it! I don't say that because that's
Or
meta.
you can choose to not use it. It's up to you. Do
Yeah.
you want to use it or you want it to?
probably not because I'm seeing it run. So
Uh-huh.
it would be a case of I'm a bit focused on this other one right now that's trying to eat my friend.
Yep.
And I'm just like, well, if it's running away from me, which it is, then I should be fine. Is the way I'm thinking.
Boom. And it is gone.
Oh, did it leave?
Nope. It just ran away and just trying to get away
Okay.
from the fucking beacon of holiness.
Yeah, I'm
It'll
still
come
glowing,
back.
by the way, people.
Uh,
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
still some that are like, there's a couple that are affected by him. It's
Mhm.
not completely out.
And if the other ones enter 3 feet, do they also have to make a save? I have to check that.
Yeah, check that. I don't know if it
What?
still goes on.
well,
I
it's
don't think
probably
it's
a
a
good
constant
thing that
effect.
I
I think it's
missed.
just like you
then.
cast it and it happens.
And you
Yeah,
guys were
it's
wondering
just,
why I was asking for the big gates.
Yeah, it's just that.
Yep. All right, and this one, after getting smacked the fuck out of by this paladin motherfucker.
Thank God the dwarf
Is-
missed.
Yep.
Remember,
and
undead are immune to fear.
That doesn't matter. He's not scared. He just fucking hates him right now.
And they won't run, not unless they're
It's a hit.
It's gonna hurt. Holy
Oh nope, just once. Yep. Yeah, and
looking.
you failed, and your maximum hit points are reduced by.
Oh Jesus! How?
Your hit point maximum is reduced by an equal to the damage taken, so your hit points are reduced by 14 maximum. As the
I'm
life is
I'm
drained
dead.
from you.
I'm
You're not dead yet. You're still alive. It's just the damage you've taken as now your health total.
I'm just amazed I've kept Bless up through this.
Yeah, I was actually surprised too. Like you made
If
those.
we keep them off you, it's a net benefit for us.
Yeah, I can heal people still.
This is true.
well, technically,
It does work
And
on a
these things are
Warforged,
going
by
to
the way.
keep. Yeah, it's going.
Yeah, the book said otherwise.
10, 15,
Yeah,
20,
let them annoying things keep
30,
shambling after him, because technically they can't go near us right now.
15, 20,
No, those ones can. They are not.
No,
turned.
no.
This
there
one
was.
is just gonna run.
Yeah, I was gonna say there should have
That
been
one's
like.
got to get the hell out of here. He uses his full movement and his action to get as far away as he can.
But he can't leave the graveyard.
Yeah, he will be back. I'm confident of that, but I just need him away from me for
This one's
9 more rounds.
15,
Ah, boy.
25.
Well, as long as they're chasing
That
the
one
rogue.
goes 5, 10, 30.
man. If I hadn't done what I did, these guys would have been all over you.
Yeah,
Yep,
no.
But these are the
hence
weaker
they're-
ones. These are the slow.
They are the weaker ones. I'm worried about the specters.
No, but what I'm saying is the overall DPS, no matter what, would have been like
Yeah,
a
you help
lot.
the action economy immensely. All right,
There you
so
go.
Standing here between all of this, how injured is how is Johnny looking right now?
If you hover over him, it says wounded.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, does it look like this thing's about to eat him, or does it look like he's got some fight left in him?
Johnny looks.
There's some gashes in the plating.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he is grappled by this thing right now.
Okay.
Focus on the other one, not the one next to that's grappling our robot friend.
Right. And in that
Yeah,
case, I am going
because-
to.
One, it's not your turn, so you can't speak outside your turn.
Oh.
And you have a sentence that you can say in your turn. Sorry, man. It is not your turn. You are not speaking right now.
So I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon on the specter standing behind me. Like
Okay.
a freaking bearded axe is going
God,
to
it
like
did twice.
shimming silver is going to float right above his head and just slam
We
down.
usually
on
always
this
take the
ghost.
first one.
Yep, and that is the crit.
Right, my fucking okay.
Yep.
Then
So
damage.
just roll the damage. Yeah.
Roll the damage, double
handle.
the dice.
It's on
It should
automatically
do
do it.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh, it didn't? Oh, yeah, because it took the second one. Okay, roll it again.
yeah,
Just roll the d8 again so we can add it to it.
6.
Okay.
So sorry, I was supposed to do it. So
So that'll be -4 on the wound on there. But you also stun the fuck out of it as your spectral weapon slams down on this thing's head.
mm-hmm.
So for all intents and purposes, I'm going to say Johnny is no longer stunned or grappled because this thing got the shit knocked out of it.
Okay.
Hold on.
So let me take that.
Hold on. Double check damage. He did multiple things targeted.
I did.
Yes,
Yep.
you have ghoul bear
Oh
3.
shit! I was keeping track of him, so I forgot that he was still. Shit.
Oh,
sorry.
okay. So that's going to be. I'm going to take all 15 of that one. Okay.
And he's hitting
so
the specter behind the specter, not the
Yeah, the right
plant.
the crit went to the right guy, so it was the right roll still.
Yeah, it's just that beggar 3 needs to have its house
Yeah,
return.
whoops.
I know you
Sorry.
did more damage than that to this thing, so it should have been the full 6, 7 plus 4, 11. Yeah, for some reason I didn't even do any of the damage to it. That's weird. So
Yeah, so
21, and it is.
Oh, no. Which
No,
one were
you're
you targeting?
selecting the wrong one, Warlord.
Oh, were you targeting?
I
He's
was
targeting
the
Oh,
specter right next
You were
to me.
trying to kill the specter. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
The thing
so-
killing.
yeah, and then my spiritual weapon is on the field now.
Okay, cool. And we'll just give it a token here in a second. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
So yeah, that one was correct, and that was a 11. So yeah, it should be at 5, and it is. Oh, so that one is still grappling you. I will put that
Yep.
effect back on. Get one on its turn, or on your turn here in a second. You can also probably break it in your turn because it's a deck save, I think. And then where is stun? There we go. Boom.
Yeah.
That one's
And-
stun. And then let me click this one. Identify creature. Yep, Johnny Inc. And then yep, the grappled effect.
Okay.
There we go.
And
All right,
for
everything
my-
is back to the way it should be. Okay.
Yep. And for my movement, I'm going to circle around. I'm going to leave combat with the now stunned specter and circle around so I'm flanking the ghoul attacking Johnny.
I will allow it because it is grappling, so it is not focused on you.
Absolutely. And my spiritual weapon is floating. We'll just put it in the tile I was just in.
Okay.
We'll say it hit it and then just slid to take my place.
We'll just draw a circle for your weapon.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Mhm.
I'll find a token.
Yeah. I'll. Let's see. Actually, I think I might have a
Just an axe.
spells.
It should actually be a World War I French cavalry saber.
0.
Nah.
uh,
Nah, man. Viking blood.
What would the
maybe
Vikings
I
have used
one?
in World War One?
Rifles.
And axes.
The rifles use like the Vikings always use the
So
best
they're the
weapons they
rifles
found.
with the big axes on the end.
Yeah, the rifles. Yeah, that's very Scandinavian. It's actually just a rifle, but it has a full bearded axe blade underneath the barrel instead of a bayonet.
Oh, so they probably stole dwarven weaponry then.
Yeah, they're a little front heavy, but
Hey, plant in a fucking
Yay.
in a piece of wood. You gotta fucking rest.
Assets. Tokens. Where's A, B, C, D?
do I have anything I can do as a bonus action? I don't think I do. But I also don't want to double check.
Ah, there we go. Letter tokens. Medium, and then an S. Oh, that'll work. Boom.
What I wouldn't
And there's
get
your
for a
spectral
shotgun.
Keep
Yes.
complaining about it and you'll never get one. For some reason, there's just a ban on shotguns when you ever go to any store.
Sudden market shortage.
All right, there's your spectral weapon. It's just an S.
Do I have a cantrip I can cast as a bonus action? I don't think I do.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
There's very few cantrips that are bonus actions.
Yeah,
I think like
I'm just looking to see is like
the
anything I
Toll
got.
is a good one, especially with these things that are hurt.
Oh yeah.
Remember to use the one that for the 1d12 one, not the damaged ones. Okay,
Yeah.
Vlad, that is your turn.
Yep,
Bald, that is
yeah.
your turn. And Johnny Ink, there we go. Let's get this going.
All right. What is
You're
grapple's
grappled.
effect?
So for this grapple,
Yeah,
you
I need a specific
can-
grapple.
okay.
You can still hit.
A
Yeah,
creature
well, that's-
hit by its 2 claws is grappled. The escape DC is a 12. So you can use your action to try and break it.
Any disadvantage on attacks?
I think
And he
so,
doesn't-
yeah, while you're grappled.
I'm checking.
Yeah.
And you will be... Something other might happen.
Oh yeah, we already saw it try. So.
Yeah, I'm just going to have to do the damage manually because it's not fixed. I'm about to go through and check these creatures next time. There's... Bad writing. Bad writing guy who wrote this book.
Yeah, it's always the fun thing, isn't it? Going through checking other people's work that you pay for.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
when you're grappled. I don't know.
It should be in their player's handbook, I think.
Yeah, I don't want to have to dig through that.
It's in here as well. You should be able to access. Let me go to player's handbook.
There you go. Grapple in 5e. Let's see.
Oh, we can also just Google it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can still attack.
Yep.
Yeah, restrained you can't attack. Grappled you can still attack, and you're
Well,
holding the
technically,
guy.
you are restrained.
Oh, he's restrained. That's worse.
Yeah.
I thought restrained was a thing we
It's
can
a
throw
grapple.
on
grapple.
characters.
You are grappled.
Grappled means they're
restrained.
holding you. Restrained means you cannot move.
Yep. So yeah, I should actually put that effect on as well because you are grappled. And
You can still attack,
are,
but you have a disadvantage. But I'm flanking, so
you are restrained.
All right. What'd you say the escape is?
12.
All right. You said Dex.
I will allow a dex.
All right.
Dex or strength, your choice. Because I am a
Alright.
kind and forgiving God.
Uh-huh.
That's a beat. You are no longer under the effects.
And that is the full action. What's there? There's a caveat to martial arts. So yeah, that's all I can do this turn.
Yep. But you're no longer restrained, which is good. Means this thing can't smack on you easy. You watch as he just kind of like does some weird Tai Chi moves and just pushes his way out of those. All right, and that's your turn. Kill, it is your turn.
Dex.
Yep.
Plus your wisdom modifier.
One of those.
Is that one technically flanked because of the sword? Or spirit weapon, whatever the fuck?
Integrate.
Technically,
Does-
yes.
yeah, yeah.
But he can't get double advantage.
Only elves can
well.
get double advantage.
And it is dead.
Ooh.
That divine smite, man, it works.
Just-
and you watch this thing that screams as it disappears into the ether.
One down.
One down. 8 more to
And
go.
you still have your
9 to go,
movement
was it?
still.
Still have my movement. Roger. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's right. Nope, I would not get there.
Yeah, you would. You could have made it.
Well, we're just going for the cluster on this.
You could have used diagonals. You gotta remember that. Yeah, get the big one. That makes sense. All right, that's Kil's turn. Rocco, your turn. You have a conga line coming after you.
It makes sense what my character's doing, though. I need to remember my character is
And
disgustingly fearless.
I'm going to take another shot.
remember, it's disadvantaged because of the range.
I know.
He's at least keeping the attention.
Yep. Like, hey, follow me. He's doing a good rogue job.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Plus, they don't hear a
I'm going to
rocket
shoot
somewhere.
one.
I would laugh if he hits one.
Hit.
Go ahead and laugh, motherfucker. Roll that damage.
Just as we're dealing with this one, we see just out of the corner of our eye, just a man in black
you
running
already
full
hit,
speed,
just roll the
shooting behind
damage
him,
on
and a
it.
zombie just
Oh,
flinched.
no, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Zafira.
Fuck.
The zombie flinches.
Wounded.
Blows off a finger.
And then I end up running diagonally, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
I don't
30.
like where this is gonna end up.
35, 40.
I also remember there's a
Goals
second
are
Oh.
very
You
short-minded.
cannot go there. That's off the
I can't
top.
run off the map.
No.
Can't go back to the paddy wagon. We gotta solve this
Okay.
problem.
The one that
Okay,
you
so 5,
created.
I did. The
10,
problem was
15,
already here.
20,
Problem was
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Who's the only one that looked at it? Some of us could have fixed it.
All right, I'm
No,
gonna allow
I-
you
I-
to not run into this thing as you get in range.
Yeah, the Spectre's down there, isn't he?
Yep, because you basically as you're
Oh.
running down here, I'm gonna.
Hey,
have you
but
up
thing's
here.
that thing's already feared though, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Unless I
Yeah, it
damage
is
it.
just
It's powering.
panically trying to get further away, but it's at its limit.
Yeah, because technically the things
So you can
here
run
would be
past it. So I'll say you go
Mhm.
here and you just run past the thing. You're like, it's not attacking. I'm going to leave it alone.
Yeah, just whatever you do, don't run through it.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now it's this thing's turn.
Oh boy.
It's going back for its current target because it is not that smart.
Well, at least I kept the attention on the
Miss.
One
whatever
miss,
the zombies or ghouls on me.
Mhm.
Ghouls.
Hit.
Yeah.
one hit.
Oh boy.
That's gonna hurt.
Y'all watch as this thing like opens its maw and just clamps down on Johnny. And y'all are seeing like more exposed of his circuitry and everything else as he looks beat up right now. Alexi, your turn.
Okay. Does the spell that I was going to thinking about using work on him?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. We're good then.
Get
I
the
feel
murder
like Malcolm's
sandwich.
excited.
Get the
I'm
murder
going
sandwich.
to go ahead and
Honestly,
do
all right,
that.
I'm gonna give you a little hint here, Ghost. Move right up to the creature.
Oh boy.
I feel like we're starting to gain the upper hand, so we're switching to the Witcher for background.
Okay. Just
There
like
you go.
that.
Yep.
Oh boy.
No, cast it.
And you
Shit, man.
reach out and touch him.
I'm feeling
which
old
him?
shades of a world of
Johnny.
Okay.
World
So
of Warcraft and EverQuest.
like that, Warlord? Or
Mhm. Did you target him?
I think I'm targeting Johnny.
Nope, you're
There
not. Now you are, and then yeah, you
Okay.
just click the heal. It'll do the heal.
Okay, well, sure about that. I gotta go into combat
Yes.
again, don't I?
No, you can just
Gotcha.
click underneath the click the magnifying glass, and then that'll give it to
Oh,
you.
okay. Cool. Oh,
Wow.
Something is better than nothing.
yeah.
About
And also remember to check off that as one of your spell slots used. I clicked it for you, but yeah, that's one spell slot used.
Wow.
I don't know how to check that off anyways. So yeah, you have to show
And
me.
this thing is like
Oh, we got
more
3.
people, and I'm just gonna run.
Oh, I love how I saw it through the
Blinks through,
little-
just catching glimpses.
Yeah, I could see it only because of my dark sight. I'm guessing.
It's like trying to get as far away from you, but it is like stuck.
Yeah.
It's at the
Yeah,
fucking
it can't get any further.
well, it's
Yep.
at the exit to the graveyard, so technically it
All
wouldn't
right,
be able
these
to
guys
leave.
are going to where they last saw you. Oh.
Stay over there.
Why are these not draggable charges then? What the fuck? This is okay. So I just need to write in all of these abilities. It's irritating. Okay.
And they've actually lost sight of you because they can't see you, so they're like, huh? And then they're gonna start going towards your friends, and this one's just gonna go over here and stay there for right now.
The ones that were chasing me should be following me, right?
They don't see you anymore.
they
You're
lost
gone.
track.
Basically got too far.
Alrighty. Back to me. This guy in front of me is not looking. He's looking like a problem. Johnny's looking hurt. I'm just gonna do this first so I don't forget. I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon to move my bonus action, move my spiritual weapon. It says I can move 20 with that.
Yes.
All right, then I'd like to do that and have it make its attack against that ghoul.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep, makes it. Boom.
And I do actually need to uncheck the use spell slot in order to do the attack roll again.
Yeah, just
Or
you know what to do.
cast attack melee.
Nice.
23.
That's the hit.
All right, rolling damage. Ooh,
Max.
Oh,
is it alive?
Oh, you didn't have it targeted. All right, let me see. That one is.
Oh
number
shit!
5.
Sorry,
You're good.
I'm
I
not
got
used
you.
to the system.
You watch as that weapon cleaves out and does some significant damage to that creature. It's still up. but
Halfway
it's
through the
hurting.
head.
Is that 1 hit point?
It's getting there. It's into the orange.
Yeah. All right.
And
And
anything
now
else
with
you'd like to
that
do?
was just my bonus action. So for my actual action, I'm going to. Oh shit! Did I not bring that spell? Well, I didn't bring that spell. I'd probably get disadvantage if I did that at. Yeah, I would get disadvantage at that. So I'm going to cast Toll the Dead against the thing directly in front of me.
Okay.
So I'm going to make sure I
It
select
is wounded,
that.
So yep.
Yep.
Make
So
sure-
that's going to be that's a Wisdom save.
It's not going to go anywhere.
Yep.
Do I roll that or do you just roll that?
You'll do it once it.
Fail.
Okay.
So I
It
roll
failed.
it. It failed. All right. So that's going to be 1d12 necrotic damage
Mm-hmm.
for 10.
Boom. Good job.
Oh,
Nice.
everyone just hears this bell ringing from nowhere.
Dun.
It's like, oh, it's not
There's
church.
no.
All right. Oh, what? Why did it go to? Okay. It was supposed to be on Alexi. No, wait.
No,
Yep.
Johnny.
Yep. That was right. Yep. It was Johnny. Yep.
I was about to say what?
Sure doesn't lie.
Yep. Johnny. Yep. Sorry. That freaked me out. All right, Johnny, it's your turn.
All right.
I got players confused.
23, was that
Hit.
to hit it or escape?
Hit.
Okay.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. He's escaped.
And let
Nice.
me double
Oh, you already
check.
did? I
Fuck out
thought
of
you were
it.
still grappled.
He's going to
would
fucking
take
try and
partial.
slap a bitch.
D4 can change for a strike attack.
He going for the beatdown. Oh my god.
Yeah, see, the +6 is much more effective.
You're still getting that d4 because Bless is still up.
All right, that's
Plus
my
max.
bonus.
I'm helping.
And fuck it.
And-
I want to roll
But I
another
also
key
have the
charge
best rules to solve them.
2 more times.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're punching machines, dude.
monks do be like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you
So
gotta
that
be
was
careful
just
with monks. They can fuck you up
Just a
in really
flurry
quick
of blows.
succession.
It's a
Yep.
death by a thousand
That was
cuts.
that was 4 hits. Yeah.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
this thing is looking.
but it's a
you
lot.
just watch it. He just like makes a stance, and it's like you all just like watch. It's like the sound goes kind of quiet for a minute, and it's just.
It sounds like cannonballs going off.
All you hear is like the break in the air.
And you all hear just on the winds, you just hear combo.
Double kill.
I'm over here thinking to myself, not going to mess with him now.
Next.
Yep.
Second
Kill.
this. Second to him the first.
Oh god damn!
Oh.
How many things you got?
He always fucking does this too.
Jesus.
It's effective as fuck.
I can't be mad at him, but Jesus.
Oh.
It's dead. Ah, dropped it with 15 damage.
You see the gunblade rise up, then come right down the damn thing's head and split it open.
Oh, there's the big threat gone. Good job, guys. Told you guys could do it. You just had to use your brains.
Mm-hmm.
Rocco, your turn. You did not see any of this happen, but you did hear the combo.
Just floating in the wind.
What the fuck did that?
Okay, so I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Like, I love how he's just kind of off on his own adventure right now.
35, 40, 45. Wait, hold on.
You're not even sure where the zombies are at this point. You see what you see.
Yeah, I'm stopping right there.
Okay.
So I don't see anything?
You see what you see.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, it's safe over here.
All right.
They're on the other side. Put it that
Yep.
way.
All right, Alexi, it is your turn.
Okay. Looking between my companions, who's the most fucked up?
Hover over
Or-
their health, and you can see which has the redder, redder marker on them.
That would be the robot.
There you go.
Okay. How do I do a second level thingy?
You, I think you just, I don't know.
Yeah, look at what it says. It does a second level, and then just will apply the thing.
Okay,
do
at
It's
at
just gonna
higher
be one
levels,
more
when you
die.
cast this spell using second level or higher, healing increases by 1d8 with each slot above first. So yeah,
Basically, roll it twice. Is that what it's saying?
Grab the dice
okay,
twice.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
No, you only have first level spells. You don't have second.
I don't. Okay.
Nope.
Disregard.
No, but
So
he's-
I'll
Like
take the
the
higher.
Lord.
So
Well,
that's
I
5.
still had. Yeah, I still had fucking. I had 2 spell slots. That's why I was.
So reduce your hit points by 2, KJ.
Yep.
All right.
Does that only count as 1 spell then?
Yeah, it's only 1.
Okay, and I still have my movement, right? Yes.
Yes, you do.
And also more, I only cast the fucking
Oh, you reminded me.
Divine
There's a
Smite.
middle version. Deliver
I'll
for
go
monsters.
there. Just for the sake of this, we kind of saw the zombies trundling that way. So
Yeah,
Well,
we
you
we
still
saw the
won.
horde kind of run away from us.
I'm mainly just trying to figure out where they went at this point.
They're probably
Well, you
in that
still don't
bottom
see them, but you
corner.
still see the one.
Yeah. How do I stop selecting Johnny? By the way.
You can either
control
click the clear targets on the map screen, or you can just control click on him again. And it'll unselect him.
Okay.
There we go. That one's as far as it can get. It is still terrified of you.
Leading it that
These
way.
guys are like,
Where did it go, George? Where did it go?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Here they come.
I was expecting them from the other direction. Well, shit.
The information.
Alright, which one was that one? This one was number 5. It can't attack the spectral weapon, can it?
Nope. The spectral weapon also cannot take a reaction, so he can just do that, but...
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yep, uh-oh.
Shit.
And you watch as it, like,
Trundles
pulls out
up to me.
an arm and goes to
God
swipe
damn
at
it.
you.
You're untouched.
Of course it pulls its arm off. Ha!
It missed.
You
be
needed
happy
more
it didn't
reach.
hit. Be happy it didn't hit. You don't know what ghouls can do. Someone here knows what ghouls can do.
Yes.
I do know what ghouls can do.
Ghouls, for as low as they are not that's
The
they
pack
are a lot
tactics
more.
is what scares me.
Yep.
It's the
Yeah.
what?
They've got a lot of
Okay,
momentum.
so I have 3 things I want to do, and I can only do one of them.
Sucks,
I'm
doesn't
gonna-
it?
I am going to... First things first, I'm going to move my spiritual weapon. I'm just going to bring it over to the same ghoul I hit earlier, and just... I know Alexi's right there, could probably take care of it. I just want it off the board. So let me select you and do my spiritual weapon attack, which is going to be a 21 to hit.
Looks good.
So I'm gonna assume I just rolled damage on that one. Yeah.
Yup.
So that's 6 points of damage.
Yep. Still up, but it's hurting.
And at least it's hurting. Okay, so bonus action out of the way. I'm gonna look at the horde of zombies, look at my 2 injured friends, and look at the candles next to me.
I think I know where you're going.
I'm going to take my full 30 feet of movement getting onto this, or like 30 feet of movement getting, or no, I'll just do 25 over to here, so I'm like a little elevated over by that grave. And I'm going to and I'm then going to cast Guiding Bolts on the nearest ghoul of the leading pack, unless he would be getting too much cover.
For that one that you're currently aimed at, make sure you have the other. Yep.
I can't even see
I'll
the ones
allow
I
it.
have selected anymore.
I'll allow it.
Click on your token.
Yeah, click on your
Okay,
token. You
yeah.
still have one targeted.
Yeah, so I want to hit this guy, if I could, or any of the
I
ones
will
back
allow it.
there. You'll
I'll
allow it.
allow it.
All right, so that is going to be a Guiding Bolts. 24. I think that hits.
Yep.
And that is going to be 46 radiant damage. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
And
Heavy.
he just gets blasted by this beam of arcane energy.
Ain't
And,
that the truth?
And yeah, that ends my turn.
Yeah.
I've now used only one first level
It
spell.
technically has that effect from Guiding Bolt too.
Yep, it is also. Everyone also gets advantage on attacking it if you choose to.
The first attack, only one though.
Yeah, the first.
unfortunately.
Right, it is the first. Is it Witch Bolt that's permanent? Nah,
Witch
whatever.
Bolt, and that's Emperor Palpatine.
Yeah. Who's calling me right now?
Unlimited power. You
I'll
constantly
try
shock something if you hit it once. But you do have to hit it once.
So you just have to hit it.
Yep. And then you can just sit there and concentrate on shocking the fuck out of it. Emperor Palpatine.
Yep. Well, that'd been if I had gone with the Tempest Cleric.
On a 2 he hit. Fuck you.
2 he hit. Welcome to Monks, man. But also the D4 of the Bless is
All right,
still.
that's a kill. So that is Touch of Death, 6 temp health.
Oh, that's
Alright.
that's big.
Mm-hmm.
Add
Alright.
that temp health on.
Yep, and that is turn.
Do I see that dude? Yeah, I see that
For
dude. who ran
purposes,
the hell
I'm
away.
rotating
I'm
my
not
thing
worried about
around.
them.
Oh yeah,
I like so I like the clicking, but it needs to be not right clicking over and over again. But mechanically, it's a lot more satisfying.
Mhm.
Or less.
Alright, Killendell. Your turn.
If it was a just right click and drag, it'd be nice.
If it took into account movement,
Hang on a sec.
Redo it.
What are you using?
What are you doing there, Gunblade?
You're shooting with it.
So then that's doubled.
Yep, it already did it. You already rolled
Oh, it
twice.
did. Oh, it doubled it. Okay.
That thing is
Good hit.
hurting.
Are you moving?
Good hit.
Are you standing still?
Tristan.
I'm gonna move right to there. Just so there's a little bit of distance, but enough to make a firing line.
Yeah, establishing a new line.
Might want to rotate
Alright.
the arrow, by the way.
But yeah, long death basically plays as a you need to be highly aggressive because you can get the kill shot that just rolls you,
Mm-hmm.
and I get more key points, which later on, which means I can just keep rolling hits. Damage goes up on the die.
Yeah, no, monks are really underplayed because they're actually amazing.
They just scale very slowly.
They just
on the
don't
start.
read as amazing as everything else. So most
Yeah,
people-
because it's like,
it's-
oh, I
it's
gotta
super
punch
basic.
things. I want to.
Yeah.
I want to use magic or use a big sword.
Yeah, everyone wants to be a
thing.
spellcaster. I'm perfect. I'm fine being Mr. Melee. So
Yeah.
I have.
Well, I didn't want to be Mr.
honestly,
Melee,
the one
but
that honestly feels the most like uninspired is kind of fighter. Fighter really doesn't feel like they did much
that was
with
my
it.
first choice,
Listen,
and I was
fi-
just because of the
Fighter
setting. I
is-
was like, this
here's
is
the
boring as
thing.
fuck.
Fighter seems uninspired because it's literally meant for new players, but you see a high-level fighter and they're fucking terrifying.
Yeah, they are.
You do attack 4 times in one turn just because you chose to.
Yup.
Yeah, I need to get. Yeah, I do get extra attack.
And then
at
you
some
know what?
point.
Let's do it again.
Yeah. Action surge again? Oh no.
Yeah, I do get extra attack later
Let
on.
me drop that dragon. You're good.
Yeah, I'll be right back too.
Paladins can also be very powerful too.
It is also your turn, Rocco, by the way.
Mab,
Man,
you're muted.
I get advantage, right?
Why?
I thought somebody said earlier we get advantage on these guys.
On Beggar 6.
Yeah, Beggar 6 has an advantage because of
Okay.
Oh, actually, that was used. Technically, yeah, Tristan should have had advantage on that one.
oh
But he
well,
already
still a
did
crit.
it, so. Yep.
Yes. Fuck.
2 more shots. One more. Ooh, I wonder if you can actually put charges.
I'm back.
Attach charges to them. Actually, you might put that under powers and just call that ammo.
Yep.
What the fuck is an inspiration, by the way? Notice.
I
the
give those for
rarity.
really good role playing.
Okay.
And they're basically a free reroll.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Alexi, it is your turn, comrade. Oh, you're
Alright,
getting-
robot. Don't get in the way.
Really regretting taking the spell command right now. I could tell one zombie to just drop. Though I did also almost cast Calm Emotions on that goblin. That was plan B.
Actually, wrong spot.
No,
Right there.
their spell list would have been amazing if we were actually doing the combat that was planned for this session 1.
I'm sorry.
But just these guys, I thought, yeah, cemetery, that'll be really quick. Something.
Yeah.
And
I'll
then
keep that
you
in mind
set
for
it
later
off.
times.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I also thought you meant like that I messed up this combat. I'm like, wait, what else did you have planned here?
Nah. It was
Yeah.
either y'all got close to the. I was actually waiting until one of you got within 5 feet of the thing, and then it would have lit anyway.
Yeah. I'm like, I want range. Turns out I didn't have enough range.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is my movement good? Or
Oh, yes, my bad. I should have. Yep. There you go.
Fuck. What is the range on this thing again?
And yeah, your turn on dead, even if everything had come up on you, they're all so low level, you probably would have turned them all anyway.
Yeah,
And then
that's
y'all
why
could just
I
pick
was.
them off one at a time.
Yeah, my
But then we
kind.
have to
That was
chase
the
them.
only. That was my hesitation. I almost didn't cast Turn Undead when I did, but I was like, I need them to not attack me.
Yeah, because you were dropping.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, well, yeah, I knew that was gonna go real bad if I didn't do something. So I figured I can at least get them off of me, and then
I'm gonna take
yeah.
the risk here.
If they hit,
Good risk.
Yeah.
good
No,
reward.
maybe.
Are these bolts are all doing half damage though, aren't they?
I can't tell you that.
I know.
The reason I'm saying the risk is because of the
He still turned.
which one I targeted.
Yep. Still fucking stuck in the corner. All right, this one. Oh, Mav, were you wanting to move?
Can I move?
Were you wanting to move on your turn? Is that movement that you wanted to do your turn?
Yeah, but can I move and then shoot and then move?
It's not your turn yet.
But yeah.
Okay. We'll save that for your turn.
Okay.
So remember that for your turn. That was 5, 10.
I forget how far these things can move.
Yep, 30 feet.
30.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So the range of my gun.
So
Yeah,
hit.
that's less than ideal, isn't it?
Some damage.
Fuck.
And you succeed the save.
Oh.
Did you stop getting hit?
Hey, you want the guys with the actual big health pools to take the damage.
Well, technically, my health pool is fucking halved, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's
That's
not got the
true.
big health pool right now.
I actually can't see Killen right now at all. So
Yep.
Neither can I. I just know the zombie that's kind of in my vision is swinging at him.
It's a miss. Corner.
Corner queen.
Partially absorbed.
partially absorbed.
Yep, his temp health.
Oh right.
Oh no. Roll a 1, damn it.
That's
And
enough.
Alrighty. Taking
Yep.
a look at the scene in front of me and realizing I probably have more space than I need, I'm going to first move my spiritual weapon up, and it's going to occupy oh shit. How do I undo? There we go. I'll move my spiritual weapon up and attack the zombie in front of me. So yeah, it's control. Do I have that selected?
You had the token selected. You want to select?
All right, I
the,
gotta select mine and then do the spiritual weapon, which is a little convoluted.
Yeah.
Suffice to say, it hits.
Yeah, it hits. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Heavy.
as another 8 points of radiant damage.
Did you
no,
hit
but-
yourself?
What?
Yes, he did.
How the fuck did I do that?
Because you had yourself selected.
I didn't. I thought
Yes,
I
you
had.
did.
Oh.
You
Okay, can you
selected
give me
yourself.
back my hit points? Because that wasn't supposed to happen.
How many were you at before?
Well, I just took 8 points of damage, so whatever I'm at minus.
No, you don't take 8. That's from your spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I know. That's
so-
what I'm saying. Add 8 to whatever I was at. So if my wound was, oh shit, I think I was
And we
at
have to-
12 wound.
We need
Well, you
to
took
re-add the
8.
bless back.
Yeah. So you
I'll
took
do the
8,
bless
and that
real
dropped
quick.
you to 20 wounds. So you should
So,
be at 12 wounds.
Myself, yeah. So I'm gonna do
Nope.
bless. It's gonna be the
Nope.
wrong.
God damn it.
Fucking hell.
There we go.
I feel really inept at this, but I've just never done this before.
You're
In
fine.
this platform. Okay, so
Not the
first
worst.
First things first, select myself, cast the bless self action, then deselect myself, and select.
No, because you still had the bless on yourself and all your friends.
No, it's not there anymore because he
I
knocked
need to.
himself out.
What
I
he's
can't
gonna
see
do.
Killen right now to recast it on him.
I'll got you. Boom.
Okay, thank you.
You
And
gotta
then I'm just
you gotta
recast
redo it
my
on
bless,
everyone else.
And it was at like 6 turns left. Also, the turn undead is still up for another 5 turns on the other 2.
I don't think I took
Oh,
that away.
also,
Yeah, that one's
yeah.
still there.
I'll put it back on you here in a second. So yeah,
So-
6 turns.
Yeah. Because it was on the
Yeah,
top of this
'cause you
round with
cast
6
it, yeah.
rounds left. Yeah.
Just remember not to select yourself.
I didn't realize I had it selected.
Yeah.
Anyway, deselecting. Is there a way to clear targets like quickly?
Yes, up at the top.
Uh,
It's
there
the
we go,
bullseye
there we
looking
go.
one.
I
Yeah.
found it. Yeah. I'm also still listed as unconscious for some reason. So
I got
That's
you.
interesting.
It just me a take away.
There he goes.
Count my spells up. Actually, I did use 2. Yeah, no. Okay. I'm going to. So can you apply the 8 damage to the ghoul? No, or did it apply to the ghoul and me? It did apply to the ghoul.
Yeah, it applied to the ghoul.
Okay, just making sure. All right, I'm also going to. Wanting to see things a little bit more, I'd like to walk up onto this grave. Walk over here, I guess. There we go. Yeah, and I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at the one directly in front of Killen, and I'm going to correctly select it.
Do the damn thing.
14 hits.
That is a hit.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
15 points.
Nice.
And
It's still alive, but it's hurt.
And you get advantage on hitting it next. And with that, I end my turn.
Cool. And I need to select.
What do I press to end my own turn?
And the
on
little
the
drop
next
button,
action.
drop arrow in
Yeah.
the bottom left of the
Cool.
combat.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, Johnny, your turn.
In front of you. Oh, you're going for the wounded one. Okay. Makes sense.
I guess you still had it on yourself as well.
Nice.
That was about to be
Yes.
so much more.
Boom. Temp hell.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just kill train. It's
It's just this is the point where we all just unload everything we have and grind them to dust.
It's, the attempt to.
And hope Killen
And-
survives his mauling.
You should be.
I feel now it's safe. I'll stop.
If you had any spare attacks, yes, you could go ahead and throw it on the creature.
Well, I technically could, but I'll save my last charge. For
Okay.
I don't know. Yep.
Alright.
It's so nice playing like a simple class though. Not having to go like, spells. It's choose this. It's just
Yeah,
punch.
I jumped into this in one of the more challenging classes to keep track of things with. So I'm like, oh shit, new system.
Oh no!
Really?
Oh,
Oh no.
oh it's advantage. So
Yeah, you
roll
get
again.
advantage on that because it's guiding bolted.
Yeah, so you rolled an 8 on that one and then roll again.
Roll again.
yeah, roll. Do another attack.
That does it.
Ooh.
There we go. Yeah, bless, man. Bless is such a good
There
spell
you
in
go,
the game.
dude. Boom. Fucking
Yay. 1 left. Or 2 left.
Ooh.
Yeah, if y'all get
Well,
the
actually,
other two
4
done, I'll
left.
just
We
say
got
y'all
the
just gang
Spectre
up
and
on the
the
last
other
one, 'cause
zombie
it
that
is
are
getting
hiding in
late.
the corners.
Good point.
All right, next turn.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to the Spectre.
We all take him together.
I'll just
we'll
say
be
y'all.
fine.
I'll just give y'all y'all killed them.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Because yeah, it's almost 1 for Warlord and KJ.
30.
Yeah, it's 12 for the rest of you. I know it's getting late.
Well, it's almost 11 for me.
12:58 down. Yep.
Yeah, it's
Thank you for
There
the
you go, Mav.
Halloween
There you
go.
graveyard.
If I move
Yeah,
right
get
there,
advantage.
Op. This is fun.
That's
That's
I said
advantage.
op. I meant
Okay.
Mission.
Case.
hey, he's flanked, so advantage, I guess.
My brain's already dealing
Yep.
with the unit and Halloween op.
I'll just use
tomorrow.
my short sword.
Yep.
So, how many people were pissed off that we left?
It's more just a grumble of discontent.
Because you might get better.
No one's actually genuinely upset. Corbel's frustrated, but
Of course, Corbel's
Well,
frustrated.
everyone's
He
just kind
lost
of
more
like,
people.
yeah, we know.
Good job,
Thank God.
Alexi.
Yep. Going.
Oh, you could have shot it, but okay.
Oh, this works
Good
better.
lord, he's gonna use his axe.
It's not even that.
You have my axe.
I gotta ask you a question.
It's the fact of I am here. I
Murder
get
sandwich.
flank also.
Murder sandwich.
That's true. It is better to hit. Melee has its advantages.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Now cry for me, you bitch.
There you go.
He's still pissed though.
As the
very
man who
pissed.
took no damage. Running in the corner.
I didn't say I was pissed. I said it's pissed.
Well, if I had one more slot left,
And that's a miss. Running in the corner.
All right.
Oh.
First question. Can I
Mhm.
heal a Warforged?
yes.
Okay. Second
It's in the
question.
book.
I've been
which is
doing it.
actually a
I've done it
statement,
twice.
I am going to attack with my spiritual weapon.
Yep, do it.
All right. So select. There we go.
You get an advantage, by the way.
I get advantage.
Not with the spiritual weapon.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
Yay.
and
Make it cry. Make it
9.
bleed.
Mm-hmm.
so the axe comes down, and I can tell it's injured, and I'm going to cast Toll the Dead.
Do it.
Dun.
Say knock knock. It's nighttime. Wait, what the fuck? 7?
Her?
Nope.
Oh,
Gun
those-
axe melee slashing?
I didn't do that.
No.
What did it do? What?
It accidentally did something. I don't know.
I grabbed the wrong thing when I dragged over, but I didn't think, or rather, I didn't drop the die in the right place. But
It failed.
Failed.
that's
With a
me,
1.
12 necrotic damage.
People are definitely going to be here.
Oh,
Damn.
Aw.
just a tiny
It was
little
like a little.
bell.
It's like one of those little like play bells. Ding, ding.
I'm literally just gonna go, fuck,
Oh.
and I'm gonna end my turn.
Well, we know who's gonna kill it this turn.
Yep,
Yeah,
Johnny gets health back from this though, so
Well, no, he only gets one set of temp health. They don't
Oh.
stack.
and it also isn't real health.
Yeah.
It's think of it like he's putting flesh in front of him.
Just
Yeah.
one.
Just
good
Jesus.
smash.
You watch as
Please
he
describe how
he
you killed
pulls
the last
back-
one.
Yes,
Let's see it.
last kill.
I just raise my fist and I bring it down onto its head, bludgeon it into the ground with a little crater.
Well,
The iron
That's-
fist.
I'd say
not
you like
fucking
you,
with him.
you pull it backwards, and then just. Whoom,
A little tiny
and just
rocket,
dies.
little tiny rocket fires from your elbow, and
It should be just like punches are just. I hit the air so hard.
He
well,
made
doesn't
it
that mean that
smaller than me.
Alexi? Doesn't
Well,
that mean that
vacuums.
Alexi's covered in gore?
maybe.
Yeah.
Eh,
Yeah,
When
because he
it's done
just
on the gun.
punched through the head.
Just splash zone.
All right.
All right.
I'm going to I know we're just over. I'm gonna walk up. We can leave that. I'm gonna burn my last 2 spell slots, casting Cure Wounds on both my injured companions, not myself. So for Johnny, that's gonna be. I have to select you,
Let me move
and
over
I'm
there.
going to cast Cure Wounds at first level.
Yeah.
So that's 9 points for you, and then for Aquila, that is going to be 10 points for you.
There you go. I gave
And
you
I am
6.
tapped out. My spiritual weapon, poof, goes away.
I healed you for 6. That's about all I got.
Hey, no, we're all actually in the yellow at this point. We're all
I'm gonna give.
So who needs help? Johnny?
The 3 of them need it.
I can sleep this
Technically.
off.
So I can use healing hands and give 3 hit points to somebody.
How injured am I?
I'm
You
gonna.
have healing hands?
I need about double that. So
Oh yeah,
just-
from
I'll be
being
fine.
a Azamir.
Johnny points
more,
to Kill.
He's more like a little bit.
Yeah, I can work on the Warforge when we get back to base. Don't worry about it. Or
Okay, so I give Kill 3
HQ.
points.
Yep.
I'm going. I don't want to keep cutting people off, but I'm going to walk over and extinguish those fucking candles.
Yep.
Yeah, no shit.
You mean the ones that you lit?
First of all, we
see, the funny part is they were just going to be lit. Like they were going to do it themselves, but you decided to initiate it with your own hands.
I choose to do
Yeah,
things
we
on my
didn't
own
even
terms.
we didn't even get the Necromancer, by the way.
Yeah.
We don't know if it was a Necromancer.
Yeah, you guys can do some investigation and try and
Exactly.
maybe find out who this is.
Who?
First of all,
what kind of?
I should explain why I did what I did, because yes, it almost went terribly wrong.
Yeah, hold on. I want to roll perception
when we
and
saw empty
investigation.
graves and ritual candles, I knew we were in for trouble. I figured, let's just face it while we're all prepared. In retrospect, I probably should have warned you that I was doing that.
I'd hardly call what we were prepared.
Better than scattered around the graveyard, and it happens while we're all unable to defend each other.
He does have a point.
Yeah, but
we're all still amongst the living, and they are not. So,
yeah, but that was a big fucking chance there.
Yeah.
If I hadn't have been where I was at, there was no way that I would have been able to distract the zombies.
Well, we also
if they were all closer, they would have been running.
Warlord, I just realized something. I need to add an item to my inventory.
What?
A flask.
Sure.
Yeah, you're taking a swig, and everyone gives you just the least interested glance of like, you probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I light a cigarette. No, I'm like bullshit.
Okay, so with your investigation rolls, you guys notice that this is obviously a desecration and someone tried to commit a necromantic ritual here. This place was not meant for this purpose. It was actually very well cared for, so the undead wouldn't have risen on their own.
Unless
Nor as
we
strong as
or
they were.
somebody had lit the candles.
No, the candles had someone set this ritual up, so somebody was already tampering with the dead here, and then the candles were part of a ritual. And there is an altar with there's an offering bowl with obvious signs of someone was using this thing.
Is there?
But the question is this: if we had entered into the graveyard without the candles being lit, would they have risen?
Or
Arcana, yeah.
I was gonna say, would I know the runes with that?
You know that they are necrotic runes. They're in a language that you do not speak.
Ah,
Don't
okay.
touch them. Get gloves.
I'll let one of you do that since it's not my
You're
expertise.
technically not an investigator. You are actually.
This was way outside of my job
We're FBI agents now.
You are FBI agents.
I turn to Alexei and say in Dwarven,
I understand that, however,
You still got fight in you, as much as you don't seem to think you can.
it's not about having it in me, it's the lack of wanting it.
Well, you're welcome to wait in the car, out alone in the dark forest.
I'm good.
Right. Speaking of which, I'm going to. Do I have like bags and any investigating equipment?
Yeah, I'm
on
gonna say
me?
that y'all have investigating equipment and that y'all gather this stuff up as evidence, like
Yeah.
Exhibit A, Exhibit B.
Someone probably used magic to take imagery of the area.
That is
I-
not a thing.
I can't do that.
Ah. Well, we could have. Could the robot like memorize the things?
I
I would like to
I don't
take a
know.
close.
Can you, Johnny?
Can you?
I don't know. That's a really fucking good question. If we're talking about how the world was built, cameras existed at the time. Of course, they were
Yes,
still
but-
rather
without
large.
perfect
But you
memory.
would have a memory.
One of you wants to head back to the car,
Technically.
you might go find
Does he
a
have a
camera.
USB port? Can we just plug him
Yeah, I was
into the
about to say.
projector and look back at the images back at the HQ?
I would say I wasn't here for what was in the car, so
You do have a full set of investigative equipment there, so yeah, that's.
Would have assumed
I
he
would say
brought
that
it
y'all
with
went to the
us.
car, y'all found the camera, and y'all
okay.
took some photos, and that's where you got your bags and everything else to
Okay.
put
Yeah,
the
yeah, we'll go
evidence.
with that.
Yeah, I feel like we would have brought that stuff up with us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
I'd
guys,
like
I'm
to-
outie.
You're
yeah.
out?
We will call it there, and we
Okay.
will next time we
Yeah.
meet, you will do your debrief
Of course.
for what happened.
I do have one quick question if we still have just a minute.
I got you, man.
I want to know what the angel's face has like. What have they done to it? What does it look like?
It looks like someone smashed it.
Okay, so it's
Smashed
just
it in.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Well, I can't fix that.
Ooh.
So
Can I?
I'm gonna do a
Well,
little prayer and sign off.
Yeah.
is there any check that I could do to see what it is or what religion it's from?
It's an angel. You know exactly what religion it's from.
Okay, so yeah.
It's the Abrahamic angels.
Eh.
I'm also gonna put my holy symbol away. Not gonna just walk around holding that.
Also, you guys, is during the fight, Vol, Alexei, and Jackie, or
no.
Honey.
We're going with that. I want it to be canon that you can't remember his fucking name now.
He'll get it eventually, Johnny.
Johnny. You guys do see that Kil does have a Abrahamic faith emblem
He has
on
a
his.
cross.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A rosary.
Okay.
More power to you.
I actually do too, but it's idolatry.
But yeah, I'm gonna let Warlord bring up another section of another chain that's on there. But that's for next week.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of this D&D session. I thank you all for coming in this evening, even though it was a long one. I thank you all. Have a good weekend, and may your rolls forever be in your favor. Good night, and good luck. And also, have a good Halloween.